I'm Zolan.
Nice to meet you, brother.
You too.
Heal up, Marshall.
Marshall. All right.
I'll leave
really
guys
weird
so
today.
Garrett can find us.
Oh, wait,
Here,
we leave?
Yeah, I'm logging in right now. I'll be able to like 3 seconds.
Let's get this chest.
Let's try it. Let's try it. I think if I try hard, all my abilities, I'm gonna be able to give enough damage.
One more second, actually. Here.
Wait, one more second, no, totally.
Yeah, let me
Off. Mic
just reset the
feedback
boss.
off.
I'm trying to reset my ability. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm good whenever.
I'm gonna just start using all my spells instantly, so boom!
Also, if we don't die to the X.
Oh, you pulled me out of the X. Thank you. Thank you, good sir. Yes. Do.
Turn to me, you coward!
No.
Oh no, it's gonna reset.
Mic on. Mic feedback on.
All right, I am back. I am in the world.
We need the healer. We do.
I'm coming. I'm on my way. I'm sorry, guys. I'm late.
Hurry up.
That was kind of close. If only we could have switched aggro to somebody else instead of resetting it.
Why does it not switch aggro to me?
But
Like,
it's
I
really
charged
not
in
good.
front of
Worth it to have
aggro.
Craig die. It
Aggro
costs too much.
stacks on the person that has it, right? So everyone's getting a little aggro all the time, but since Craig's so high level that he probably had so much aggro, no one could take it off him. It's just kind of how it works.
Yeah, like I have 300% threat generation on one of my.
Yeah, he also
but there's
has
an actual meter of threat
passive.
for each person. So no matter what, depending on how much damage you do or how much you heal someone and then he gets mad that you heal him, that kind of thing, like every unit has aggro at all times. You just probably had so much there was no way anyone was taking it off you. Which is good, because you're the tank.
Oh no.
Where's the threat generation in the...
Okay.
Is it on the tab on the...
Alright, let's do this.
Alright, I'm here, so I'm on my way.
Hey, we're in deep
Mic
root.
off. Mic
Jonathan, we're gonna
feedback
do a
off.
few mine.
We're in deep dude.
Deep root wood, which is northwest.
Wait, what?
Marshall,
It's directly west of us.
if we get 3 tiles away from the town, we actually get more experience.
On the other side of the mountain.
And I'm standing outside the
Well, while I'm here, I'm gonna stream my tree, and you can explain like what I need to level up, blah blah blah. Probably armor too. I just leveled up my axe.
So are you doing dungeons right now, Alex?
Alright, I need a party invite.
So, sorry, I
Alright
catch
guys,
that
I got full, what do you call it? I got full support ranged cools with me so everybody gets better cooldowns. Have fun with it. There's a big enough group of us. Yeah, everybody who stands in my circle will get cooldown reduction. You're a mage, right, Dylan?
Gotta find it.
Mic on.
Craig, hey
Mic
Craig, are you
feedback
outside?
on.
I have someone
Yeah.
asking me questions. Okay.
I'm outside.
Okay.
Ooh, I have a rooting ability.
They have to be out to pair. Once you pair them in the box, they have to be
I have
out.
a deep root.
They have to be out of the box, both of them. I'm on my way. All right, Greg, you're in Newwood?
Not you, with deep root.
Deep root. Okay.
I'm heading over to Deep Root.
Like North Shield fighter, like North Shield combat specialist.
Okay.
Oh, I see you.
Really
Okay.
six of us, huh? It's crazy.
Oh, so okay, so go through Newwood to the right. Got left. Got it.
Yeah. That's right.
Here, let me just look where you are in deeper. Are you outside?
Yeah. But I still don't think you'll
Oh,
be able to see
I
me.
have to go all the way there. You're right. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. But I'm right by. There's a big, giant blue portal thing. The road to Avalon, a blue sort of like hurricane thing. I'm right beside that.
All right, I gotta turn on the game sounds. I forgot I'm on a different device, and it's like blasting my eardrums out.
Lost in the eardrums out. Wait, I can
Mic
go
off.
fishing in here.
Mic
Let's go
feedback
fishing.
Are you
off.
serious? You can fit inside of mine. That's amazing.
I'm gonna go make food
I
while
don't
we're
know if I'm
here
gonna catch
chilling.
anything, but-
Mic on. Mic feedback
All right.
on.
So you finished your homework?
Doesn't seem to be too much life out there.
It's not gonna be word for word. You have to have your own opinions on it.
I must have sold a lot because I have a lot of silver.
Mic off. Mic feedback off.
Maybe later. I'm doing a dungeon. You have to give me time. What? I don't
like
know
a
about
whole
the Columbus
faction war
Exchange.
going
I
on here.
apologize.
The Columbus Exchange. The Columbus Exchange. Sorry, bad joke, guys. Come on. Who
Imagine.
said that? Who said that? Really not funny, guys. Let's keep
Like I
it
said,
moving,
I don't know
really.
much. I don't know about much about American history. Then give your answer, and then I'll go look through your answer and see what's up.
See what's on it.
Oh, thanks. If you're offering.
Okay, well I'm gonna grab this ranch. Thank you very much.
Oh, you did
This is with you, Craig. Are you with these guys?
Yeah, I'm right outside the mine. They're all inside.
All? There's there 3 of them, and then me and Garrett are coming. Is that how it's working right now?
Yep.
Oh shoot!
What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get?
It took forever to freaking get whatever it is.
Is it a fish?
It's
Mic
probably 2
on.
rough logs.
Mic
Alright.
feedback
By the way it's
on.
fighting.
Oh, I gotta turn that off. All right, I am
Sounds like
almost
a rough
there. I'm
log.
almost
Oh, I
through a
received
hornbeam.
trash.
I'm in deep root wood now. I'm gonna be running to wherever you're standing. Oh, there you are.
All right, I will be in the next 10 seconds. I'm using this giant warhorse that Craig got me.
Oh, I need to kill the bears here, though. Hold on. This is good for me.
Oh, you took a different path to get here too.
Me? Yeah, I did.
You went from Willowwood.
I just have tier 5 blue hides. I just wanted to get that real quick.
All
Oh,
right.
guys,
There
we
it
could,
is. It's 1,000 right there. That was
I'm
nice.
in. So let me
guys, we
see.
could do some. What do you call it? Where we take over the outposts? Because people are
Action.
invading Ferndale and they're also invading in Willowwood.
Oh wait, that's you.
Yeah, that's
Hello.
me.
I walked right into you.
Enter in the dungeon. Jonathan will be here soon.
Sweet. You're the guard.
Yes, I just thank God. No, shut up.
I love it.
They're blue.
I gotta
Oh,
change
man.
one thing in my settings here. Wait, where is my settings? There.
I would change my ability.
There he is.
What are you?
I need to do one thing real quick.
That's right. I need to change my stuff from PvP.
What the heck? I hate it when like something just opens on your computer and you're like, I didn't click anything to open that.
Question: how do I change the ability on my item?
You click it on your person in the inventory.
Hey. So, did you catch anything?
No. Freaking sucks out here. Kidding.
Can you
Am I
guys get?
muted?
No, I
No.
heard you.
Just
Just no one knew how to respond to that. We're all like, wow, yeah, it does, yeah.
Alright.
It's not too great. I understand.
Oh,
Which might
Dory
be
looks
brutal.
cool.
Oh no, I have a different keyboard.
So
Guys.
Dory is very Viking-esque.
Yeah, he's another Viking.
I got a
Not
long
another Viking.
Oh my goodness, I had a second buff I've just been ignoring.
All right.
All right, you guys
You
ready?
guys-
Here we go.
Can I actually have 30 seconds real quick? I just need to do one thing real fast. Sorry. Someone needs my help. 1 second.
In the meantime,
Someone. I can't imagine who it could be.
in the meantime, I need everybody's opinion on salt and vinegar flavored chips. Stat.
I actually like them a lot.
Amazing.
Pretty good.
Everybody likes
They,
it.
they're decent.
They're D's, okay. So Marshall's insane. So kidding. I'm kidding. I'm currently eating salt and vinegar flavored Pringles, and I love them.
Pringles, though. Oh god. I hate those. Those aren't even chips, though.
Alright, all range DPS and healers, whoever needs cooldown reduction.
Press
be near me,
mush.
'cause we're cool like that.
Wait, you don't like Pringles?
No.
Okay, go.
I hate
I'm
them.
here. Let's do this.
What do you think of Lifestealer
Pringles
Bleed?
have gotta be definitely
Oh,
the
whatever.
most, like, loved chip.
They're not chips. They're mush
Oh.
things.
Potato
No.
Potato my
I
favorite.
refuse. I refuse.
They're mush. But they crunch, though. How do you explain that?
I don't know.
Do they, though?
Laser mode!
Well done, everyone.
Open the chest, guys. See what's in it. What's in there?
That's a lot of stuff,
Sweet, I
actually.
got 20,000 worth of mine.
I got 29,000.
Nice, guys.
That was awesome. I need to go into options and turn down something else here.
Oh my
Put down
goodness.
Dylan because he's really loud.
Yeah.
It's visuals.
okay.
Oh, I love it that it's playing on an ultra, but I'm gonna go ahead and go down to
Hang
normal
on.
quality
Let me-
graphics.
We're teleporting out now, right? Or is there more?
No, there's more. This is
Okay,
just
I didn't know
the first-
that.
This is the first side bus.
Yeah, there's a
Wow,
freeze
I sold
wave,
15 things in the market when I was gone from last night.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and I have almost 800,000 silver now, so I'm pretty happy.
Hey, so guys, we want to upgrade the guild island again, too, so we can build like a lumber mill and a farm.
Yeah, we need to get our crafting all set in order, and then we can have all our stuff for whatever. In fact, we
Is
could
the
probably
lumber mills,
we could craft
the
our.
lumber mills in Limehurst cost like they're 200%. It's
Mhm.
ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. And also, we can if we have all the crafting stuff, we could literally just craft our own stuff for PvP, and want to be spending tons of money to have extra sets to do stuff.
No, that's true.
Yeah, we can just have a bunch of extra sets on the side like that we make, and then we can do as much as we want. We can do like hardcore too, where we lose our stuff.
I don't think hardcore is you lose your stuff in them, do you? Hardcore's not PvP.
It's not.
the black zones, I think you can lose your stuff in them.
Is hardcore in the black zone?
I don't know.
No,
The
no,
red
no,
and black
no.
stuff.
There's different levels. I don't know what you call like super hardcore then. I don't know.
You guys.
That's Jonathan. He knows about it.
I thought hardcore was just the like 5
I'm
man
in your cooldowns.
hard dungeon.
Probably. I don't know what you call then like the super like hard where you can lose your stuff when you're PvPing.
I think those are the black zones or red zones.
Yeah, red zones and black
Corrupted.
zones. are the
Well,
ones
I
where you
wasn't
can
actually
use that.
saying it as a level. I didn't know that the actual terminology is hardcore. I just meant like hardcore PvP as in it's dangerous. I didn't mean like I didn't know it was a game mode name.
Oh yeah. No,
I was just saying hardcore
there's
as in, like, we
PvE
can lose our
mode that's
stuff.
hardcore.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was an actual
Yeah, there's
name.
hardcore like
Those are the things that we've been wanting to do, but we didn't have 5 people with
Yeah.
800 stuff.
Could we do it? We could do it this group though. That's good.
Yeah, and we could do raids with this group too.
Well, now we have too many people.
No, but we could do raids like.
Yeah, we
try
could.
to
There's
do,
so many other things we could do too.
And like, I want to do some of those faction wars where we like there's a whole bunch
Yeah.
of yeah, take over some outposts. everyone's been invading our territory and taking over our house.
Unacceptable.
Yes. Mr. Dory has plenty of Banner Lord practice to take back the territories for us.
I'm on my way. Let's go.
Oh, it's a boss. Oh, actually, cool. Rats!
We'll be okay as long as they don't go on me.
We just have to kill the rats.
The only
I'm
time
unloading everything.
The only time I freak out with a big pull is that no one in our group can hit enough where they just go start hitting me and then I can't heal and then it just turns into a horrible
Yeah,
catastrophe. That's the only
that's
time it
why
really goes
I
bad.
focused the small mobs.
Yeah, thanks. Whoa, I dropped a lot.
Oh, we got fame buff, so we should try to get as
My
much
Limhurst faction increase. That's
as
cool.
possible.
Nice.
As fast as possible. Gotcha.
Oh, what the heck? My thing just got deleted and I missed my E.
Taste that. Oh, it hurts so bad. I hate that spell.
Hey.
Ooh, I'm so slow.
Ice, ice, baby. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-ba-da-bum-bum.
No, Mr. Dory. We don't like. Were you singing the baby shark as Ice Baby?
No, it's ice, ice,
What?
baby.
Oh.
Vanilla
I
ice.
thought you were
Come
going the
on.
Shark Baby song with Ice Baby. I was like, what?
Ice, ice, baby. Bum ba da dum bum 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 bum.
Anyways,
I'm gonna have to turn off the Discord overlay or move it to a different side because it's covering all your health bars. I got a novice tome of insight, my daily bonus.
Nice.
oh, yeah,
Wait,
the Discord bar is really annoying because it's over the buffs too.
You can change it in Discord and move to any corner of the screen or just remove it. That overlay.
Yeah, I should change it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it after this instance. Huh.
Because it is really annoying
So
to be.
apparently
on
I
the
cannot
buffs.
heal people if there's a unit directly between
Oh
me
no,
and
I
them.
missed. Trash.
Destiny Fulfiller, Expert Adventurer. Learning point reach, plate armor. I should be able to use level 10 gear now coming up.
Nice.
Money. What coward uses magic?
Magic. Oh gosh. I'll have to be careful using that teleport ability. This internet. I teleport and the screen goes clunk, it freezes. It's like, whoa!
Nice. Yeah, whatever.
It's up, by the way.
So wait, what's over
There's
here
a
then?
boss,
no,
isn't
that's
there?
that's the mini boss is up.
Oh,
The
oh,
mini
okay.
boss is up? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Back, boys.
I've seen this setup before, and it
Oh, weird.
looks confusing. That's why.
That is weird.
Oh, we didn't get it before the fame buff ran.
Oh my gosh, I actually just moved
I'm-
so fast that I missed my arrow.
Completely.
Cancelled.
I just got canceled a bunch.
Yeah, Sam.
Expert's Guardian helmet.
I got an expert's heretic cape. It's cool.
I got an ornamental spear.
I didn't get freaking anything, alright?
I got 1k.
That's 'cause you're our lucky charm. Wait, what? There's a bag here. Someone gotta pick up the bag.
Oh yeah. Oh, my bag's over here. I left my sack on the floor.
Or who uses magic. I'm gonna die to the magics. Money.
Do you guys need to get some mana back, or you good?
I'm okay, I can just use Q.
Okay.
You guys are probably running out of mana too because I'm giving you so many free cooldowns. You're just spamming stuff.
I think I just used my E too much on.
Shall we fight?
There's another bag on the ground.
That happened
Oh,
too.
shit.
He said someone would take.
What?
Faction warfare has been unlocked.
There we go. That's what we needed to hear.
Oh yeah, that means you can go faction flag.
Definitely forgot I didn't have abilities up. Started spamming it now.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Massive leveling up all my stuff. It just says level every fight.
Yeah. It's awesome.
I don't think I'm meant to be here, boys.
You are meant to be here.
And then we'll do the same for Marshall's brother too. We'll just power level.
What's that?
We're gonna just run you through a high level thing and give you a ton of XP,
Oh,
really.
boosted Andy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. But don't worry, you won't be a boosted animal. You'll just be a boosted player.
Right.
Oh, look out.
Oh, look out.
That guy was like, I think I'll hit the back line. Yeah. Mr. Dory, you're bleeding all over the place. What's happening to you?
Just Tryndamere things, don't worry about it. Oh, wait, I think these are bosses. Are these bosses?
It's a
Yes.
boss. Get him! It's just one boss.
Just ruining the kid.
It's not fair. It's like, it's not fair.
Body's here.
There's 6 of you guys.
Hey, look, another level in Axe Fighter.
Got a buff. Let's go.
What
does
buff
the
do we get?
Silver. 400%.
Silver and gold.
Yes, more silver and gold, preferably the gold, because we can turn into more silver.
Garrett, you almost sound like that guy's singer too. You almost sound like a Burl
Oh,
Ives.
like the actor for that.
Yeah.
What's his name? No, Cornelius something, right? What was it?
No, it's
Well-
Burl Ives. Is his name.
Oh, no, the character from the. Oh, you mean the
wait,
original singer? Yeah, I'm sorry.
voice
I'm
actor,
thinking.
the
Yeah,
voice
yeah.
actor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm thinking like. Yeah. Whoa!
This is a lot
Explosions,
of
everyone.
frost mages.
Woohoo!
Oh, Craig. Where's Craig? I can't find Craig. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Oh, I'm dead. The lag.
Reset.
The lag
I'm
got
so
me.
dead. I
That
reset
guy
in
was
front
1
of me.
HP.
The lag got me. I lagged for half a second. I'm on a. I don't have nearly as good internet right now, and I'm on a laptop.
Dinner
What
time?
the heck?
I don't know, guys. You can do it. I'm
Body
almost
hack.
back up.
Oh, do you want to make me one?
I'm getting up.
I'll be up in
Oh,
9
shit.
minutes and
I
41
hate the
seconds.
little spinny. Oh my god. Dude, it covers everything. It's freaking ridiculous.
You automatically get up in 13 seconds.
That was a hard little room to fight in.
I can't believe that one reset on me. It was so close.
Yeah, the aggro is really weird sometimes in this. We're making a lot of silver. What tier instance is this?
We have a bit
Oh,
of
we have the buff. You're right. We have the buff. I was like, what the
But
heck?
we're also 3 tiles away, and Marshall figured out we get a 15% bonus per
Yeah.
faction. We're far away like this.
Okay.
So maybe that has something to do with it? I don't know.
That might add
I
to
think
it.
it's just fame bonus, isn't it?
We have a silver drop right now, 400%.
Oh no, it is
increase.
15% more silver too. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah. Well, it probably is both then.
Yeah, I mean, I just hovered the buff in the corner.
Nice.
What?
I'm glad someone reads the buffs. Because I shouldn't. Now that I look, I'm like, you're right. Oh. I don't know. What the heck? What the heck, Jen? I don't know.
Why do you heck? Why do you heck?
Mr. Dory, you are the patient Viking. Good job. That's the best way to be.
Need to get these guys at the door first before we pull it off. I think so.
Yeah, you're right. Or we'll probably pull one of them.
Alright, let's get this boss.
Let's get this boss.
Get him.
Where's the boss?
What's the chest? Is it a gold chest? Well, oh, there's no boss here yet. It's
Look at all the rats. Do you guys see all the
Yeah.
rats?
I'm gonna go fight them as a mage. Oh, never mind. I'm not. I'm stuck behind a rock apparently. The rock told me no, and I listened. Yay, points.
Oh, it's a blue chest. Not bad.
Not bad at all. Dude, I want to get more gold chests.
Thought you're done with that.
These bosses don't seem quite so difficult.
Marshall, I'm so glad you figured out that we could do the quick cast. I didn't realize we could do it so much better.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying to play
I
with
missed
that.
it so many times with that other one.
Yeah, and the problem is their normal clicking is not nearly as efficient and nice as like League of Legends.
Yeah.
It's very glitchy. So like the
Yeah,
quick cast is almost an essential in this.
Nice, I got like 25,000.
Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, so we're done, right? We can hop out of here.
No, it's more.
Oh, there's more. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sweet. Let's do it.
Ow! Could you stop, hun?
Oh,
Oh my god.
I'm telling you, the most patient Viking ever.
can you stop it?
You're
And-
super.
and-
You're
yeah,
so
yeah,
nice, Mr.
you
Dory. I mean,
stop
that's
it,
how
you
you should
stop
be.
it
It's
at
good,
the end.
but
Can you stop, hon? Can you not, darling?
okay, all right. That is we kicked that horse now. Just kidding.
I thought it was pretty
Oh no.
You right. I'm,
It-
I'm
they-
afraid. I'm afraid of Jen. You right.
No, it was
Delivery was better.
it was pretty funny, but I'm not saying it wasn't a funny joke.
You have to make all your jokes though in donkey's voice.
I bet.
Yes, exactly. Or in your Scottish like
That's the rule,
Irish
Billy.
one.
Everything you say, it makes it okay. if you do
Donkey,
something.
what's it doing?
Alright, fair enough.
Because then it's really not you saying it, it's donkey. You're like, I didn't say it.
Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, I got bounced away. Yay, I get like instant cast because Jonathan's cooldown. Alright, it's boss time. What do we got?
Oh, great. Ow, I hate that spell.
Oh, it's purple.
It's a purple, heck yeah!
We got a perp.
We got a perp. There's a perp in the room, get him.
It's so hard to stay next to you guys. It's like literally so difficult.
Yeah.
Like the fact I have barely any cooldowns.
You have even less if you stand in that circle Jonathan puts down. Oh gosh.
That
Gosh, you
that
guys
thing
can't
kills
stand
you.
in that.
Just run away from the green
Yeah,
thing.
it's almost impossible for me to
Literally,
heal through.
like, don't even try to fight him when he does that. Like, just
When that
run
happens,
away.
the only way I can keep someone alive if it's someone that's super tanky like Craig with a shield, and I just focus.
I
everything
can't
on
even
him.
tank that in the solo dungeon.
Yeah. Ooh, look at all that
114.
delicious
Wow,
loot.
92k.
You
Wow.
got a 92k?
Get him.
It was like a combined 200,000. So you got like half of it. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
Mr.
got the
Dory, no.
expert's
You
matlock
won't let me
cape.
heal you.
I got an
75k.
I got an expert cape too,
Nice.
but I already am wearing an expert cape. So what the frick?
I also got an expert cape, but my cape is a
Heretic.
master's cape. of
What
6.
makes my cape better?
I got a Grandmaster Satchel of Insight.
Oh, cool.
It's worth
Nice.
91,000.
Yeah, that's where the other half of the 200k went.
What is
Okay.
an Adept Satchel of Insight? Should I equip that rather than the Adept bag?
Satchel and bag, I think they're the same thing, right?
Well, it's a Satchel of
No,
Insight. It has a
the
name.
satchel gives you like something like it doesn't give you like room, right? Like what does it say it does? It gives you levels, right?
It increases your combat fame gained by 34.617%. Each extra point of fame you gain costs 1.7 silver.
Yeah, like siphon silver from you. I've worn it before. It's okay. I don't know.
Wait, how do I get these? How do I get the owl? It says, oh, it's not done. I'm not done. It said available, but oh, I see. I'm not done. I'm so close that my whole bar was filled up, and I didn't realize. I'm like 4,000 of those keys away from getting my owl.
Alright, where we go now?
I don't care, Leon. Ha ha ha. Just kidding. All right.
So we're going to Carleon.
No, we're not going. No,
No,
we're not.
no,
I'm
no, no.
trolling.
We are not going to Carleon.
All right, so lead us,
God.
Owl Rider.
Okay. Alex,
think we-
how are you done the tutorial?
I think so.
Oh, okay. So where are you at?
Travel on
What's
the
your
road.
name on the here?
Tuesday Blues.
Sold the cape for 182,000, guys. Heck yeah, that I got the other day. Oh, and I sold something for 19,000 and 12,000.
Sent you a friend.
Hey guys, who's Ken Kayla?
You got Michaela?
Jonathan? Yeah.
What are we doing now?
Steven.
Jonathan, who's Ken Kayla?
In the guild. Is that who you're talking about?
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
I'm assuming Jonathan invited him.
Yeah.
Do you remember Jonathan?
Yeah.
Is it a random that you just met?
No, Garrett, it's not a random.
Kinkayla.
Is it Kayla?
It's nobody you guys play with.
Is it Hannah? Oh, so no one we know?
It's no one we know? Alright. Okay.
Where
Your
are we
friend
going
Sean?
now?
Is it Sean? No. Sean would use Fizz's mid, obviously.
Do we have to go meet up with your brother, Marshall?
Yes, yeah, we do. So he didn't accept my friend request though.
Oh, I don't know how. Oh, at the top here, I'm
Wow.
assuming.
Yeah, you have notifications
Your own
just like
brother.
any phone game.
Your own brother is
Gotcha.
being a stinker, I see.
What?
Oh shoot. Only the party leader can invite him to party.
Okay, I'll make you party leader.
So where are you on the map right now?
I am currently at Red Lake. It's too. Or no, wait. That's not what it is.
Okay, you're party leader.
Right at like the first town, I guess, when you come off the boat.
Stagborn? Forest
go-
Cross?
Should I go to the next town to
Cross.
Limhurst?
Yeah, you can go all the way
They did say to go to
to,
Limhurst. He
like
sounds
where
right.
we are. Where we're in Deep Root Wood, which
So we
is
can come-
past
We're faster than
Limhurst.
he is, probably.
You're gonna have to travel.
Yeah,
Um,
For a walk.
yeah, I mean, if you guys want to.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, you got really lucky. You got 50k. I got 5k.
I'm back.
Uh,
Whew, 50,000? He's rich.
I'm rich, boy.
Rich. Mr. Dory's rich.
I'm back.
My brain hurts.
I'm a little late, but it's good.
My brain
Garrett,
hurts.
Yeah,
I got 3 gold chests today.
What? In solos?
And just solo dungeons.
Wow, that's amazing. Good job.
You know what? You
Dang.
disgust me.
That's crazy cool.
Yeah, it's so weird though. They weren't even that good at chests, and this one had like they had like 60, 70k.
Were you
each.
streaming and Dylan was watching your stream? No. Just kidding.
But
I'm kidding.
this
That's
yeah,
awesome,
this
though.
one I got 5k out of it, and Mr. Dory got 50.
That's awesome.
Alright, I'm on.
Yep, I'm back too.
Oh, frick.
I'm getting boosted.
Yep. That's the idea.
Remember when they said your elo's only luck? My elo's only pay to play.
Oh my gosh.
Paying in friendship.
Oh my gosh.
I don't have cooldowns for this.
Yeah, that is good.
There we go.
You want to know how many more questions are in my...
Alright, somebody invite me to the thing.
Nope.
Do you
Nope.
want to know how many there are? There's 6. The last one only had 4. Why is he having more questions?
Because you have an entire week to do them.
But then I have a quiz too.
As long as you say the Mongolians weren't the ones threatening the Indians, then I think you'll be fine.
You say that one time, and then you...
And then you find out it wasn't the Mongolians. It was the Timrids. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, I didn't get anything from that. Sad.
Who wants to invite me? What are we doing? Who wants to do this?
What did you get from that one?
I got a tome of something.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, that one always gives you learning tomes, but you only just got one.
I'm still
Yeah, I only got
offering, a horn.
Was it a level 1 one, or was it?
Horn.
It was a common.
Okay, yeah. Okay, that's unlucky. That's a really bad drop from that. It's
So what's
actually the
this?
worst drop you can possibly get from that.
It's fair enough after the first chest. It's fair enough after the chest. We can't win them all.
Yeah. For sure.
I'm helping.
Watch this guy just gets one tapped. By my E.
Oh my god, expert's guard helmet.
Should I start? Do you want to? When you guys are done with that, you want to invite me and we'll do another one?
Yeah. We're just leaving here.
Sweet.
I keep trying to press B to leave, cause the league.
Believe.
Okay, let's see how much coins I got. Let's use all. 20k. Use all. 3k. I'm almost
you
up
see
to
us
the
on the
money I
map?
spent.
Garrett, are you here?
I am here. Sorry, did I not get the invite?
Oh, yeah, I have to invite you. Okay,
I'm in deep
everyone
roots.
else is still in the the party. That's
Zerlin. Sweet.
nice. Okay, we're on the very south, east side, southwest side.
I see you.
I'm gonna test
There's
out my
another-
damage.
There's actually another dungeon
Who
here.
else is back? Is everybody here, or is it just us three?
It's just us right now.
Maybe we can go get some more
Like
gold solos. No,
There is another. We can do gold solos. I'm perfectly fine with that.
Gold solos, like the corrupted dungeons.
the treasures. Getting legendary.
Oh yeah.
Wait, didn't we just do this one? Why hasn't it
Legendary
disappeared?
So it's weird because sometimes you come out of it and it's still there, but I think it's just like respawn.
Hi guys.
Like it's because it's a different dungeon.
What about this
actually.
blue
It will.
one?
It always is. It's never the same one.
Should we do this
Once
blue
you
one?
finish a dungeon
See
and
what we
come
can
out.
do.
We can try it.
Which one are we doing?
All of you
Blue
can
dungeon.
vote.
We may need a tank.
We may
there
need
you
Craig,
guys in.
but Craig will be back any minute probably. We could start it. We're still
try.
in. We're still in deep.
Oh, we
root.
can do this one. It's just mercenary. Oh wait, these guys
should
are
wait for
stronger than
cooldowns,
usual.
By the way.
What the?
Check one. Check.
I can hear you.
Yeah.
I might have to turn
That's
Dylan
'cause
up a
we're in the
little though.
blue
You're a little
dungeon.
quiet.
I was asking, where are you guys?
We're still in deep. What, are you in deep root too?
Oh, I'm not. Okay, let me go back.
Yeah, you're gonna have to come back over here and then. I need to adjust some people's sounds here. Dylan needs to be turned up. Shh, there we go. There, now Dylan is at a reasonable volume for my ears. So you can grace my eardrums with your your jokes, which I like. No, okay, don't back down. No, I'm just kidding.
I blew it. Okay.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, they're all attacking me.
I just healed
It
you like
won't-
4,000 HP over that duration.
Why wouldn't they attack me? Look where I am. How much a threat
They-
do you need?
Because you're not the one like shooting 40
Yeah,
arrows at their stomach in a second. I think it's. I mean, it's just math of. It's not even
That was
realistic.
kind of a big
I think we did fine there. It was good.
hole. So
Yeah.
He
it
didn't
just-
even shoot an arrow and they ran to him.
Maybe is it just because he has higher gear? You think it aggroes more? I don't know. The aggro game in this system has been.
Yeah, I think it's because
It's been
hired
pretty
here,
funky.
I deal a lot more damage.
I've been trying to figure out the aggro system in this game for the last like 3 days, and I'm having troubles. And
Where are you guys?
deep root still.
We're deep root.
Okay.
You come over here, we can do this 5-man. We already found one. We just started.
Oh, perfect.
I can take that.
So far, we're getting
Alright,
through it pretty
so
well.
when you guys are in here, I'll go back out to the front and show them where they are.
Got a nice 20K.
Nice. Oh wow, really? Nice.
Yeah. Staff.
There you go, Mr. Dory. You're taking damage now.
We don't even need Chelsea. We're fine.
Not until we get to the tank, to the boss, then we're gonna be crying. Come back, Craig.
It depends which boss it is, actually. Like, some of the bosses I think I
Yeah.
do really well versus.
I'm over in Deep Toot right now.
Yeah, I think the main here. I'll go back out.
There's
guys.
a lot of ads. It's gonna be tough.
Or
Somebody invite me to the party.
I think you're in it still.
Like garbage to the party.
I think he's still in it, isn't he? Oh no, he's
I'm
not.
not
He's
no,
not
he's
in
not.
it. Oh, that's Jonathan, huh? Okay, well, are you guys gonna keep going?
I'm
'Cause-
Fwango.
We should wait for them. Once you're both in deep root, because you're both coming, right?
Yeah. Go to start running to the other side if you came from
west side?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
right near the other
entrance.
area.
Like, go-
Southwest?
There's a
Yeah,
boss
we
right
are-
here. Should we wait for everyone?
This is not a
Yes,
real
we
boss,
are on
though.
the entrance that would
Okay.
go out to Gold Shimmer Plane.
I'm
entrance,
gonna
so by
die.
that.
Yeah.
Oh,
The entrance I would go to Gold
I
Shimmer Plane. Okay.
didn't realize you were.
okay. So I was looking at a map, guys. I was
Yeah,
looking at my
it's
book.
just at the south side of. It's just
Sorry,
at the
he
south
was
side of
asking a
Deep Root.
question. My bad. I didn't know you
Yes,
guys
the
started.
southwest side.
I didn't even know you started
I'm on
until I
my way.
heard. Rah, rah, rah. I was like, uh oh, and then you were dead.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
it's fine. I was
You're
just
like, there goes 10,000 silver. All right, go. Maybe not. Maybe since it's
I
low
think
B's.
it's more.
Is it off the
I
road?
No, it's always 5K every time you get. It's always 5% every time you get down.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
wanna. I don't wanna.
This is just too
It
much
hurts.
here, I think.
It hurts.
Just wait for Craig. They're coming.
Is it off the road?
Why don't we go out to someone? You want to go
I'll
out?
go.
Okay.
out.
Just one person up. Is it my
Is it off
third
the
run?
road?
All you.
I have the run spell too, so
Where is it compared to the road on the southwest side?
Just north.
where I am.
Northwest of the road.
I am not in the party. Oh, there you are.
Okay,
you
In
how do I?
the party.
Oh, how do I invite you? Invite.
You have to be the party leader. Wait, are we not friends? The
I
frick is
think I
going on,
am,
Marshall?
Yeah.
Yeah, Marshall.
Apparently not friends. So like.
Hang on.
Apparently
Alright.
we can't be friends.
There we go.
No, I'm just kidding.
Add friends. There we go.
Oh,
Wango.
wait. The gold market has dove. I see. Oh.
Yay!
Yeah, you can go in there if you want.
Okay.
Chill out
I'm
here
I'm on my way.
Chilsy.
It's fine. I can take my smoke
Craig.
break in the middle of a dungeon, which I've never done in Warcraft before.
Craig, when you said you're on your way just now, did you mean you just started being on the way?
No, he's almost. He's like,
Oh.
I see him.
I'm real
He's
close.
gonna be here before I actually even get my logs done. There we go.
Greetings.
Oh yeah.
Serious-
I followed Craig earlier outside of Blue.
Hello. Greetings there, cool man.
And then I didn't come and hang out. I was doing something else. Why are you so fast? Oh my goodness.
I don't know.
What the heck?
Oh, I had a little speed boost, I guess. That was weird.
No, I'm fast. No.
Oh, you guys are here?
Oh, there's no slap. There's no
it looks like you're
slap
just
command.
torturing me.
There's no slap command in this, like Lotro. I love that.
Slap.
Lotro
just
has the most
slap another human.
satisfying slap sound when your guy goes what? It goes slap.
Are we just doing this? Oh,
Oh my
Good,
gosh.
yeah. We're good.
Go, Craig. Tank.
Want to do it all?
Do it. Just don't get hit by the AOE.
oh, I got hit by the AoE. Don't you fear,
Oh
I
gosh.
suck.
Oh gosh. No, no, die again.
we
No,
heal.
run.
We raised
Yeah, I think we
it.
pulled too many.
Just reset. Just reset.
Maybe when you guys could pull.
Oh, what about just those three
Oh,
guys?
did it pull? Did it pull a
Oh
good
no,
amount
it's all
again?
of them. It's all of them.
It's okay, Leroy Jenkins.
Oh gosh.
Classic.
I'm being targeted. That's the problem, guys. We need to reset. Reset. Because you guys can't take
Resetting.
aggro, and they're just all killing me.
Hey.
All right. We gotta let our tank go in first, and or
Okay.
our range pull. What the heck? What are they aggroing? Back up more, Craig.
I mean, I think that
Craig's
was our
AFK.
chance to kill 2 of them.
They'll reset. Something's going on with the aggro.
Maybe Marshall just shoot the guys on the right. The
Yeah,
first
just
guy.
pull the
Alright,
guys
who's,
on the
who's
right.
aggroing in?
Okay.
Marshall, just. But we have to move up, but at the same time we don't want to pull the whole place. So let's let Marshall grab them, and then we kind of stand around this thing right
And then
there.
you're gonna taunt them off of me, right?
Yeah.
So the guys on the right?
Yeah.
Yes, correct. Because the other guys pull a boss dude, which gets really annoying. There you go. Perfect.
Line of sight blocked. Did I get him?
Perfect.
Nice. Okay.
There you go. Beautiful. And this time I'm not looking at a map, so you won't die, Marshall.
What happened to Jonathan?
I'm usually always what I don't know. He still hasn't come back from break time. So these things stay on the ground forever. Those fire things. So.
Ouch.
Oh, another one. Oh gosh.
Buff.
Okay, we got
How do you
fame.
see what it
Nice,
says
nice,
that it
nice. That's
does?
really good. That's exactly what we want.
How do you see what it does?
Highlight the buff.
It's under your name,
Oh,
under your
I
like
see.
health thing.
Fame gained from killing fame. Okay.
AKA
Leroy.
experience. Jenkins. Dude, my grandpa and grandma's neighbor across the street, who's probably like in his late 60s, it looks like, he was wearing the freaking Balin shirt from La Viva Dirt League. So, Morden, nice day for fishing, ain't it? And I was like, and I yelled that to him, and he started laughing. He's like, I love that stuff. He's like, we used to play D&D in the military on the ship. Yeah, it was pretty awesome. And then he started making the joke. He's like, I almost bought the Leroy Jenkins shirt. It's pretty awesome. You know, have a military guy with what?
Well, he's immune during that, by the way.
Oh no, I think my bleed damage goes through it for some reason.
Through the bubble?
Yeah,
I
through the
think
bubble.
he takes some damage.
I think it only takes my bleed though, which is like 0.1 damage a second. So what runes give you lifesteal? Is there magic that will let me attach to my weapons that will give it lifesteal?
No.
Ah.
You just have to have a weapon with lifesteal.
Or food.
Which
Food.
I thought you
I
had.
do.
You said you have the leech life one.
I
Oh,
do
yeah,
have a
you
leech
do.
life one. I just wanted to extend the leech life more.
That's really good for solo dungeon. That little bit lifesteal.
Yeah.
But when we have a healer, you don't need it. I love your weapons, though, Mr. Joy.
I hate this one.
I was getting CC'd, Sarah Craig. They CC'd me twice.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
oh, this guy's gonna pull the boss, by the way.
Oh,
Purple.
purple. Purple.
Uh-oh, watch out for those. Sure
That
they
did not do
hurt.
a lot of damage at all.
Oh, really? Well, maybe they have to stack. Oh, they're just annoying to the people doing inductions.
Aaron, purple chest's good? That's a purple chest, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, it's rare.
I like to say purple chest majesty, you know? Like... Wait, that's... wrong song.
And
A do.
Oh.
Oh, A's to exit.
Yes, but first loot the chest. Woo, loot! Oh,
Ooh.
I got 28,000 silver out of it.
at 22k plus, I got an Adept Vega Silver and 2 regular.
Experts.
I got 14k.
I did get out of silver. That's pretty good.
Adept Silver, I think, is 10k.
Sweet. That was a good one. I love it when we get an expert. Okay, we got a good gold one though, because then everyone will be freaking out. Jonathan better come back. We're gonna get the gold one.
Yeah,
Come
I
back,
got
Jonathan.
Destiny
1,000.
fulfilled.
Oh, there's more.
Was there more?
Let's go.
Yeah, there's more.
Oh gosh.
That guy's usually the last guy.
Oh gosh. I'm
Oh,
sorry
guys,
I
I got
left.
an Expert's dungeon map.
Oh, nice.
Oh, so we could do one of those.
I mean, we
Sweet.
can always do one of them just by like buying it, but
Yeah, but
what kind
it's...
of
Stop
dungeon
shooting
is it?
me.
Oh, Mr. Dory.
Oh,
Guys,
my God.
I'm not
Please
there.
Stop shooting me.
I'm
It's
not
chain.
there.
It's chaining on me.
Yeah,
It's
you're
chaining
going
on
too
me.
far.
Run
Oh,
away.
I'm not. Guys, I'm not there. I left the
Did
instance.
Craig leave the dungeon?
I left the dungeon.
Garrett.
Oh,
I'm coming
coming
back.
back?
I'm walking back. I didn't know that there was more. Sorry.
okay. We
We
can
still in
do
combat?
these ones if you want. These guys are pretty small.
I just
I'm
don't want
pretty
people
sure
to.
I'll take them.
I just don't want people to die and then feel like I didn't heal them. I'm coming. I'm not
How do
there.
I heal? It's not healing.
Oh shoot, I'm
Yeah,
getting
yeah. Just be careful. If we're getting low,
Monster
just
stuff.
run. But I'm pretty sure we can just handle these.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Just like don't get hit,
I died?
and you'll be
Kidding.
fine.
Okay.
Right now I'm healing a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Where are you guys at? I want to join you.
Same spot.
Deep,
Okay.
deep throat. Deep.
Wait,
deeper.
what? What did you just
Deep-
say?
Nothing. Nothing. I didn't say anything.
Deep shoot.
Uh,
You know?
is it deep
No,
root?
let me kill this guy before he resets. Okay.
Deviant. That's what he said.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
that's it.
Okay.
My gold, my
Close.
silver, my silver. Oh, frick! Okay.
This is my gold. This is my silver.
This is my kidney. This is my liver.
My liver.
Ready?
Uziver.
All right. So who's going out to like show 'em where it is?
Dude, I want to fly around.
I'm going fishing.
I don't want to use this ox
you
anymore.
fish
this
in here?
horse. I'm gonna fly around.
Dumb I look. Oh, it's so funny.
All
They
right,
don't have
here.
anything in the Walters.
Well, I think we're probably almost done with this one. Where are you, Jonathan?
I'm in the town right now. Maybe there's.
We're in deep.
I just want to get the
We're in
general
the-
area. You guys aren't gonna be done after that, are you?
Yeah, we're down at the bottom part of deep root.
Okay, I'll head over that way.
And by bottom I mean.
What
south.
happens if it says I'm 59%
Southwest.
of my character's full? Should I like go to a bank somewhere?
No, it just means you're almost at 100%. You'll be overloaded, and then you'll start moving slower.
Everybody now. Kidding. More mine, more mine, more mine, more loot, more money. F him up.
Hey, don't
Punch
go
the
in,
barrel.
I don't have cooldowns. There's literally no damage from me until I have cooldowns.
Run
Wait for me, no
away!
damage.
It was funny.
Sierra, they have farming in this game, and you could raise animals.
Yeah, but it takes freaking forever to get there,
It
dude.
takes forever to get there.
No, it
like
doesn't.
Dylan said.
It doesn't.
He
Yeah, it
also said.
does.
said
I
that,
can't do it
he doesn't
right
want
now.
Well, that's
You
because
literally just play Stardew Valley.
Just kidding,
in
he
this
didn't say that.
game.
yeah, it doesn't take long because we just need to upgrade the
You
guild.
don't think he'd be? Is that what you said?
Yeah, we gotta upgrade the island, and that takes long.
Oh.
Oh, I see what you're saying, but if she joins, then it won't take long for her. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, Craig. I was the
Ow.
only one who didn't get hit by that.
Ow.
Those things are so
Hey guys,
funny.
Big
why
is
don't you
generally a
dodge
pretty
it?
fair
It's
Ever
not
played
fun.
League of
It's
Legends?
fun.
Have you ever played League of Legends? Serious question. Okay. Okay.
It's like a free ride.
Oh yeah.
There's like a million corrupted dungeons right next to each other right there. It's crazy.
Yeah, the corrupted dungeons seem like more common than the blue dungeons.
I almost aggroed the boss, but I didn't. It's only a green chest, guys.
You're the bottom mid, huh? That's what I heard.
More towards actually the left side.
Alright.
The left hand side.
It's near the exit of the like.
You guys
The
want to go
west
fight that
centered
boss
area.
that's in there?
Lost
You
the
betcha.
area.
Alright, I'm ready. Leroy Jenkins.
Don't overuse that.
I wonder
Okay,
if it's a random.
always.
That'd be funny.
This is such a small area for this boss. Kind of annoying arena.
What if he killed all of us? Then what?
And we die.
No, I want to know. I want to know.
Then we have to wait about 15 seconds and we
I
read.
wonder if this is it.
Are you kidding me? Okay.
Oh, that's not it. You guys aren't in here.
Oh, you found a fresh one?
Wonder if it's even done. Watch, there's like people in here and I die.
Imagine all the
Yeah,
people.
there's one right here. I'm guessing you guys are south of the road.
No, north of the road.
Just
Okay,
north.
north of the road. Okay.
Just north of the road.
I will find it, and
This
I
is
Hey,
will-
look, another level.
We're on level 4.
Wait, a
Won't
fourth
be
level?
there.
It is a
Won't-
fourth. It is fourth. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh my
crazy.
gosh, that's I've never been in a. So maybe that other one the other
Yay.
day, maybe that
it
other
was a
one was a
fourth, and we just
fourth,
didn't
dude.
realize.
Cause yeah, well
Is in
remember
Hidden Mines? Oh no, you're not.
remember Marshall, I made the comment. I think we are in Hidden Mines, right?
Oh, this is it actually because I forgot that if I have to go
Yeah,
through.
you have to go through all of them. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a minute then, but that's cool.
Yeah, Marsh, remember how I said the other day I thought it was our fourth one, but I wasn't sure? I think it was.
Yeah.
And we didn't realize.
Yeah, I think it was.
Because it felt really long too, and I was like getting deja vu. Like, what the heck?
You guys, I Leroyed.
I see. It's alright. I got
Yeah,
you.
you did.
I'm on Leroyds.
Oh my gosh.
Leroyds.
Leroy.
You're on Leroyds.
Leroyds. He is on Leroyds.
Wait, I just realized how stupid I am.
I have a pretty good laptop, but now I'm like, I realize how much I love my computer. My one at home. And my chair. Could we bring that over here? Sitting in this mom, I'm like, I remember, I was like, my chair.
Silver.
Yeah, why isn't it? It's not freaking.
I got the silver.
Sometimes if someone's bag's there, it won't let you pick up the silver because it's on top of it.
The bag.
I'll jump in too.
Leroy. Just kidding.
We're just all Leroy every second. Aww.
Word inflation. Meme inflation.
Bleeding and the burning and the healing and the fun. Well, what's
What do we
in
got
the
here?
box? Beginner's Tome
Nothing.
of Insight.
Wait, it won't let me pick up anything. Did I get nothing?
Maybe.
60%.
You got nothing.
That
It
does
immediately closed on
happen.
me, so.
Yeah, it doesn't-
Yeah, that means you have nothing. It happens to me all the time. Because I'm the healer, they usually give me crap. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm kidding.
I'm on to the third layer.
Like onions.
You're actually gonna be here.
Onions have layers.
Yeah, there's a
That's
fourth
better.
one, so you'll probably make it to the last thing.
Did you know that onions have layers?
You guys left bags back here.
But you know what else has layers? Cream puffs.
Oh, nice. Get it.
Cream puffs
Got 'em.
have layers.
Cream puffs?
That's remember isn't that what Donkey said? Or did he say cake?
No
Cake.
cakes.
Cake has layers.
Cake has
Or
layers.
waffles? What?
Oh, wa-
Do cream puffs even have layers?
yeah, they do. They have one layer.
I
They
mean-
have bread and cream.
They have a layer.
Okay.
It's a yeah. Depends on if you're saying if they're
They
yeah.
have 2 layers.
You ever met someone who
I don't
didn't
know.
like a parfait?
Oh, parfait.
love a
That's the
parfait.
word. You're right. It wasn't. I knew it was something with a P. You're right, Mr. Jory. That's it. That's it. Parfait.
Yeah.
My mom's over there. Parfait in the other room.
Parfaits are delicious.
Parfait.
Yeah, it wasn't cake or that. Okay,
It's
it's
cake.
parfaits.
He says cakes have layers.
Oh
and then,
yeah, yeah.
And
then
like,
he says
"No," and
parfait.
he says parfaits eventually.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, he's like, what is a cake? Everybody loves cakes. Cakes have layers.
Exactly. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Parfaits may be the most delicious thing on the whole planet.
On the whole, he's like, what?
I made it.
Laser.
Oh, did you guys get a guild challenge?
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
Good job,
I don't know what the
everyone.
Guys,
I didn't look at it.
I got my owl, guys. I got my owl.
Yeah, buddy.
Where's the guild challenge?
We just achieved it. Our guild achieved the challenge.
I will ask you how it is later. Oh, I tried so hard not to laugh at my own joke and I failed.
I didn't hear it, or I didn't understand it in the least
Owl.
I
bit
didn't
ever.
catch it either. I'm sorry. I was.
Okay, guys, let's wait for Jonathan.
Jonathan's here.
I'm literally
here.
here.
He's been here.
Oh, Jonathan,
Yeah.
you're here already. That's amazing.
He was here at the beginning of the mine. Kidding.
Okay, we're done waiting for Jonathan. Let's go.
It's
It's a
oh, it's a
purple.
purple, dude. Heck yeah.
Yep.
I said it first.
You're right. You're right. My bad.
He's just straight aggroing me. It's like... Stop.
That's a mechanic. Do 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 do.
This guy's freaking useless.
We've done it. Kick that thing open.
Oh, not bad.
26,000.
I got another 50k.
I got 25,000.
I got
Dude, I got
26.
42,000.
I got a 50.
I got an expert curse staff.
Jonathan's like,
That
I'd
was
love to
very
be here.
helpful.
I know.
Wait, it's still not over?
Ooh,
No, that's
I
it.
got it.
What?
Oh,
That's
no.
it.
Oh, yeah, no, that's it. That's it. Yeah. Everyone's like, just in
He
case.
has to check. It's so funny.
No one
But I'm
believes.
just curious how far you can go over there.
How many
That's
times I
interesting.
believe something, though, in an MMO, and then I go
It's like
look
you
for
can move all the way to this corner.
find out I was told something not true.
and
Not
go
by you guys,
around
but
the
other people.
backside. Weird.
I
Oh my
got
gosh, there's a boss over here. Kidding.
All right,
my
let's,
inventory
dude,
is at
let's find
68.
another one of the. Is your brother gonna go on a playlist, or should we just do more for Mr. Dory and Dylan? Oh wait. I gotta get my.
I think he said he was coming back on.
Do you guys want to go
so
back to the one
he's
that I
m-
saw?
He's muted right now though, so. He's
Yo,
muted
shit.
and like his mic is off, so I'm sure.
Yo,
he's
shit.
not-
Craig, look. Craig.
Nice.
We match. I've got an owl too. Woohoo!
Wait.
Woohoo. Oh, you got your owl too, Marsh.
Well, there's a world boss.
I
to take
sat
care of.
and spun around on the road with a guy with like a random for like 5 minutes.
Oh
Let's
my
go.
Guys,
god.
I need help.
I was like
Where are
idly
you?
talking to somebody and just
No, I got
kind
it
of like
already.
messing around. And I just did this.
Oh, this is gonna be
weird-
Oh,
harder.
Chris, you can do repairs right here
I
too.
didn't realize how easy it was
At
gonna
this
be.
little outpost here, you
So-
can do.
You can what? Oh, you can repair. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright.
Hey, do you think we can do a yellow dungeon? Oh, never mind. I found a green one.
No, we can do a yellow. We can't. That's a solo.
Oh, that's right, green.
All right.
That's a
so
solo
Unless
dungeon.
we did
That's
a
right.
PvP, a 5 one of the weird.
Who's,
So I need
uh,
one of the big ones.
Imagine being dilapidated.
Wow, Dylan. Wow, Dylan. It's almost like you're spamming.
Can you guys hear the amount?
Yes.
That's great. I figured out a freaking way to spam in this game.
I'll look for a big blue portal.
We have all these owls.
You want to?
All right.
You have a map for which?
I don't
My-
have a freaking
but
owl. What the hell?
The question is though, do your guys' owls have a hoodie on like mine?
You know what? Does your owl look like a horse? I don't think so.
I have
What
an
are you
expert.
talking
Does
about?
your owl look like a cow?
Nebraska's
think
looks like
so.
it has a hoodie almost, but mine looks the most like he acts like it has a hood. Because of my.
Guys, want to do the experts dungeon?
Sure, I mean,
Oh,
yeah.
because that's because your
Jonathan
skirt
wants to
is
do harder
draping
things,
over
let's
its
do it.
head.
Yes, exactly.
What is a red dungeon?
That is
The
a
expert. What do you
dungeon.
mean the expert dungeon? Which one?
I have a red one, a 5-star, or a 5.
5-man red one?
Thank you.
Where are you?
So
Used to-
red.
Used to reveal a hidden entrance. The map is consumed in the process. The search might fail if you're too far from
Okay.
the zone of the same tier. We're in a
So-
five,
Why is it not letting me connect?
we're in a
It's
tier
gonna.
5.
Yeah, it's just gonna find another blue dungeon for us.
I found a blue dungeon.
Unplug my network?
Oh, yeah. I was
By
using
the
it.
way, I found a
Why?
blue dungeon
Oh, that's what I'm doing
Where are you,
for
Mr.
the
Dory?
last half hour.
on the map in the same place that we
I
were.
asked you that. You said okay.
It's alright.
On the map, I'm looking.
I
for
can
you on the
switch to
map, and I don't
Wi-Fi,
see
but I'm gonna start. I'll be laggy.
No.
Alright, guys.
Okay.
I'm sick of this fight already.
I'll just-
Why is only one of you guys blue? Is that the party leader?
Maybe.
I got
Is it
into a
me?
middle of a fight with everything in the forest, so. And I do mean everything in the forest. They were
Okay,
all
so-
very butthurt.
Good.
Just come in the dungeon.
Dungeon.
No, they started this. They're gonna finish it. Oh, they Hey, leave the healer alone. What'd the healer ever do to you?
The healer runs into the mines. Into the mines! Fly! Ooh, it's all literal. There's a lot of ones not being used here. I like the deep wood. Oh, it feels good with that cold
I don't
air.
like
Did
this.
you open the door?
I don't
Ian?
like this one. This
Why,
thing
dude?
one-shot me last time.
Yeah,
Why, dude?
don't get hit by the lightning.
Oh my god. Uh-huh.
Well, so
I don't know. It feels good though.
it's 3 tiles away, which is the same distance as like Innismon.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's the
a lot
people
nicer.
are less likely to be here because it's farther away. Plus we get the XP bonus.
I know. Like I don't think we should ever be looking for blue instances anywhere ever again, unless we're far
Yeah,
away.
just don't-
Because that
don't look
was
for
we
ones
wasted
close to
30
town.
minutes like that one time looking for stuff.
Yeah, it's way easier farther away. Well,
And
even
also,
going to the
I
white
went-
zone, it's decent. Like we were finding them there too.
Yeah.
Like the snow area.
Jonathan, have you gotten a gold
But
legendary
I just
chest yet?
Only in a solo dungeon.
In a solo. Okay. Did anyone tell him we got one yesterday, like earlier the day, and then like it gave us so much money. It was ridiculous. How much? It was almost
yeah,
a million
it was,
between.
It was 200k each.
I got like over 500 out of the whole thing.
Did you?
I got like
What?
yeah, I got a ton of silver, and then I had enough items that added up to that.
Yeah, I probably got.
Like I went from having 200,000 silver to 800, and I spent like 100 of it yesterday. So like 6 to 7, yeah. It dropped almost a million for the like 5 of us or 4 of us or whatever. I forget how many of it was in there. It's crazy though how it can
Yeah, I
drop
got
this
200k
silver
from it. So
and give you items. that are
Everyone else
more.
got scammed.
Yeah.
You got 500 from it, and I got 200. 100 was split between the rest of them.
Oh my gosh.
That's crazy. You got 500 though. That's
It well,
insane
it
for
was
one
flat.
chest.
It said my full like earnings were like yeah, it was like 300,000 or 400,000 or something, and then I
From,
was like
on the chest when
yeah,
you clicked it, right?
the chest, yeah, that said
Yeah.
like the total loot, and then when I actually sold it, then I'm turning into more.
300 or 400. Oh, right. Okay. So yeah. So it wasn't. Never mind. The total like loot number in the chest was like 800.
Yeah, it was. I
And I
remember
got-
it was actually
and mine was
994
200.
or something when I saw it. It was just under a million, I thought, or 894 or something. Wasn't it really high? It was
Yeah.
crazy high. It was. We
Yeah,
were
really
like,
good
what?
touchdowns.
I think we got a good luck on it too. What is that ability? I've never seen that. Oh, he's a different mage. He's not a lightning mage.
This mage, usually I just kill him.
He's a water mage.
Yeah.
He's trying to shoot us up with water.
Dude, he's squirting.
What's down here?
The side boss.
This is the side
Right.
boss? Okay.
Yeah, mini boss.
Leroy.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, there's 2 of them. We focus the girl.
Focus the girl, got it.
That's inappropriate.
Yeah, see now this is a hefty one. This is what I was talking about, Dylan.
She's a hefty lady.
She's the heftier lady.
Is she hefty?
Yeah. You should see the one that wears the bear armor that looks like Udyr.
Oh, yep. Yeah, she's hefty. I can see it now. Oh.
Get away from that. Oh gosh, we killed it. It's a
Look at this lame
carnage.
little chest. This lame little stupid chest.
Yeah, I got 200 silver. Woohoo!
Literally 200?
It gave
Yeah,
me 244,
163.
and then it gave me a silver bag, big ender bag, and a rune.
I got 5,000.
I got
Oh, tell you
33.
what, I walked right into them. Holy crap! It's Saruman.
Do you have like a freaking gold
Direct
box?
scrubs. I'm hacking.
Why does this character sound like
Huh?
Saruman, actually?
She's hacking. You hear
Right?
me?
I felt the same thing, Mr. Doers.
She's like,
Is she stuck?
This dungeon's freaking cake.
she's just, what a baby dog. Oh my gosh.
Pick up the coinage. There we go.
Puppy?
There's a sack on the ground.
There's a sack on the
Someone
ground.
left their sack.
In the back there?
Yeah.
Their sack. Somebody left behind their own sack. Okay,
I
I'm
am
done.
frozen.
That my sack?
I can't move. I don't know
Nope,
what happened.
not my sack.
Adepts are in.
My
I
sack
can.
is right
Oh,
here.
oh, hold on. I'm reconnecting. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, even with the connected cord bomb, I still freeze sometimes. Their connection's just not good here.
Well, it's pretty
Oh,
good.
hefty.
It's mostly been problem.
But it has to do a continuous data stream with games.
Oh, well, maybe that's
A lot
why
harder than,
I've had a little problem with it here. I have a problem with my house too.
yeah, videos to buffer and stuff to try to make sure.
There's
it's
a
aligned.
sack on the ground
It's
back
really
there.
good
Just
now.
up.
There's
There's a
another
sack?
one? Where?
Screw the sack. Oh, I see the sack.
It's kind of a baby
It's not my sack.
It's not my sack.
2 sacks.
far back is
as
it?
often as I can spare.
I just grabbed it. It's running that way.
Oh,
It's
it's
mine.
yours?
It's
Okay.
mine. Dylan, I'm like 2 sacks as often as I can spare though.
Garen got. What did you get? Remember from a sack? You got like a.
Oh, I got a 255k double-sided like spear spear weapon, like a stick. It was
You
called
got
a-
like 200,000 silver. in
yeah,
that sack.
yeah. Yesterday, that was the same instance we got the gold thing. I was like jaw
Yeah,
dropping.
he got nothing in the chest, and then literally got the sack, and he's like, oh, okay. I'm happy now.
Well, I've got pretty good stuff with that gold chest, but
Now,
Look
did we
at
miss
us.
stuff back there? We missed maybe a boss.
did I miss
Did
something?
we? What?
No, we didn't. It was the
What?
2
No,
bosses.
there was like the circle area. It goes around a circle.
Yeah,
Does
it's-
it?
It's just the circle
Yeah.
of life.
Mm-hmm.
So if I'm wasting my time right now.
Yes, yeah.
Not
Come back.
just yours.
I don't think you guys are right.
Okay.
I'll follow him. Don't worry. I'll keep him safe.
Into the darkness.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Is that what you were looking at? It was the circle area?
Yeah.
I don't think you guys are right.
No, I
Huh?
That's funny.
It's a similar sound. No, I think the composer that did it when that was made, Mom.
More modern. Oh, okay.
It won't. Oh yeah, I see why it won't let me cast. Okay, that makes sense. I just
Oh,
realized it
Flango.
changed my. Hold on, guys. Don't. Okay.
It's okay, we got this. We got 2
Okay.
DPS and a healer. We're literally fine.
10 seconds?
I hate this thing.
Mr. Dora, you can't run straight into the lightning. I know you're a Viking, but
It moves me to it. I don't know what it's doing.
It
I don't think
moves
it's
you to
doing
it.
that.
It
I
does-
think you're wrong.
it definitely does not do that unless it just does it to Viking. Maybe it just does it to Vikings, because I mean that could be the case. Maybe because you're your goddess Thor, that it's
No,
like you're
that's
just drawn to
impossible.
the lightning.
Okay.
You know, maybe you're just drawn to the lightning. Who knows? It's like a bloodline thing. He just like, I have to go to the lightning. Lasers.
Aggro, aggro. Oh god. What? Like,
You definitely
tapped
are
into my skill tree.
B. Oh no. Oh no. To be
yeah,
or not
I did.
to
I
be.
did hit B actually.
I do
I
that
was
a
like,
lot.
how did I do that? I don't think I've done that yet. That's the first time.
Did someone get their bag?
Wait,
Yeah, okay.
can I
I
just?
saw
I just
that
want
bag.
to change
Oh, for-
one
Oh,
key
for sack's
key
sake.
setting.
There's-
It changed my
Okay.
key setting on this game for targets. 1, 2, 3. How many of us are there? 4. There's 5 of you. 5.
These guys, they were just
yeah,
making dinner, and then we came in and we're like, You're
This is the
ugly.
Wait,
boss
guys,
here. Oh,
wait,
okay.
wait, wait, don't start. Wait, your healer is busy. Your healer is busy right now, just like
Fine,
you
that's easy
said.
stuff.
If you die,
that's-
I am not responsible for that. Okay.
I died. Whole
Where's
time.
the... Wait, where's the item
Oh, this is the mini boss.
slots?
Okay.
Guys, there's boiling piss over
Okay,
here.
we
What
can
the
do
frick?
it. We got it.
You got
Okay,
it? Then Leroy
just do it.
Jenkins.
Where's the
Dang it!
item?
I just typed a
Greg.
drink in front of that bowl of piss.
Alright, whatever. I'll figure it out later. I'm not using any food anyway right now.
Is this even a boss, dude? Freaking.
It doesn't seem like
sure
a boss.
doesn't act like one, dude.
It's alright.
It got wrecked. It got wrecked.
Oh, it's
I'm
an
about to
uncommon.
get wrecked with this
Was that it?
147 gold worth.
Was that it? Was that the last
Is that
one?
all?
Oh, was that the end?
No.
No,
No.
Garrett.
Oh, okay. Thank goodness.
Mini boss.
Oh, thank goodness. I was gonna be so
Oh my
depressed
goodness!
if that
Look at
was
this
the end.
piss bowl. Oh my god.
All right. Look at all that reputation. We're so reputable.
Yeah, no.
I am
Oh.
Saruman. I have increased my level mastery of Tome Fighter.
You could not beat me. You cannot take him.
It's pretty good, Mr. Dory. Saruman.
Speaking of things that don't belong in this game, who brought the orbs from Warcraft here?
You mean the wisps?
Ooh.
Ooh.
AoE. The old guy.
Mini boss.
I think we need to go down here, right? This is a boss.
Yeah, mini boss here.
Another mini boss. I love mini bosses, except if it's those ghosts that shoot lightning at us. Don't like those.
I think those ones are fun to play against.
Yeah, they are. I just don't like it. When
Oh, that's
team
my
are dying.
bag. That is my bag for once.
They're not
Let's
nearly
go.
as hard now that everyone's good at dodging abilities.
Sure we
wasn't so good
are.
at- We still haven't seen
Hey.
a super hefty giant though, Dylan. I'm just throwing that out there. You'll know. Oh, I got the daily reward received. 2,500 Limhurst fashion. Spinning axe, look out. Everyone, kick the chest. Kick.
Oh, I got a master's cape.
Woo, that's really good.
I only got $500 worth. 500 silvers.
Though you know what Edma
oh my
Mode
goodness!
would
Wait,
say.
I got loaded.
She would tell you.
I got a stone
nuggets.
idol. A stone idol sells for 25,000.
Wow, that's awesome. I mean,
It's like
no,
the
I don't
biggest-
approve of idols.
It was
so
like my
no.
biggest chest of the day. That little dinky one.
Talking about the chest or the box?
See, watch. I auto, I move.
The box.
I auto, I move. I auto, and I'm in.
Got it.
Maybe
That's
it-
our blocking.
Maybe it pulls melees in? Question mark.
I
But Craig,
auto,
that would happen
I
to-
move. I auto, I move.
But that would be Craig. Wouldn't that happen to Craig too? Why is that
It
thing
looked
glowing
like
purple?
it was working normally for you. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know.
I think it's because a lot of my spells dash.
I'm getting wrapped.
Won't let me move. Why? Why you do?
It just slows
She's
really
just
hard.
looking at you. It's just sad.
Nasus with her.
My mom is taking care of my my grandma's dog, Pixie. She's just staring at my mom like, do something with me. It's really convenient to have teleport ability over that. Bloom.
Teleport
Blink, blink, blink.
ability.
Yes,
Teleport
I can just
ability.
blink.
Nice here.
Hey,
Yes.
what's up, Phil?
There you go. Hey Jonathan, I posted a video I think you'll like.
Okay.
She got me.
Kill 1,000 keeper mobs. Recycle.
Hey guys, look, there's a mini boss right here.
Mini
Haha,
boss.
haha, made you look, made you look.
Oh, I knew better.
I just thought I'd just be that guy since everyone else did it once already.
You mean Jonathan did it 5 times?
I know, yeah. I know. No,
You know,
I bet
Zolan-
when you guys actually with like Craig and every couple were like, what's over there?
You know what,
Just
Zolan?
trolling. What? You're right, Jonathan did that a lot yesterday too. What do you need, Mr. Dory? Don't worry, I won't do it again. Don't think I cry wolf. Just think Jonathan cries wolf. No, I'm just- I'm just
Oh, look, a
kidding,
mini boss.
Jonathan. Get him. Oh, there's Hefty Woman. Look. That's Hefty Woman. Not this person. This is
so
Hefty
excited.
guy. All right, okay. This is the person I will. Craig, look, Dylan, look. See what I'm talking
Good
about?
heavens.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a
Yes, that is a woman.
That's not worth anything.
I mean, she's massive.
She's rather.
She's not that scary, actually. She's very weak. But she can make that big dude really big and make
Ready?
him a pain in the butt.
Yeah, and when she falls forward, it's more terrifying, I must say. We get pretty good reputation and fame out of this still.
Yeah.
Like, I'm getting like 450 to 680 for all these kills. Feels like that's a lot for our XP still, considering we have 6 of us.
Don't.
I don't have my jump. I can't follow.
It's alright,
Wait, did
Craig.
you respec it, Mr. Dory?
What?
Did you respec it, or is it just on cooldown?
It was just on cooldown.
Okay.
You guys look at mini boss.
I have my jump.
Okay, so this guy throws rocks and he does a big AoE. When you see the big AoE, it's really fast. You gotta be ready for it. It's really only our melees or archers have to watch out if he's on top of you. So try to keep a big wide distance around where Craig is tanking range people.
I'm pretty sure we just F him up immediately, though.
There it comes.
I shouldn't have used my E to go in. Know what?
Nice, good job, you guys. Oh, what a pathetic chest that I got. Only like 3,000. Huh?
I got 1,240,
What?
so.
Druidic feathers? A druid robe. I
My
already
mom's
have it.
over here shooting at coyotes outside, literally 50 miles from our home, to make revenge for other coyotes.
Oh, jeez.
Coyote.
Okay, hi Pix. Gonna hang out with me, Pix? She's a little stroller. Hi, baby. Alright,
Wait,
so
does that mean this is a new one, or is that just because we haven't left it yet?
No, see how there's no flames outside?
yeah, the torches go out.
The torches go out.
Yeah,
Alright.
that trick only applies to like
Should we
the,
go
the small dungeons,
north
the one
to
that I was
find?
talking about, Mr.
Oh,
Ray.
here, I found one. Right here, guys. Right here. Right above us. Right here. Just come straight up.
I'm getting effed.
Gosh, these are close. Let's see if anything's in there. Hey, baby. Don't do that. Don't do that, baby.
Good evening.
It's a good one.
This one of those 4-level ones that we were in?
level 5 group. We got red buff. Or no, was that red? That was just your ability.
That's just my ability.
Bread buff.
Vengeful spirit. You have abilities I can use to level up a lot. Someone had... Can't get that gold with the bag there. Oh.
Go with the bag, with the bag.
Okay, so that's how you go farther. Okay. This is the mini boss. What am I doing? Where's this mini boss? We can see the chest.
That was a nice little sprint you did there, Marshall.
Wow, ow, ow, ow.
Oh my goodness, I'm on the other side of all the
We
fire.
we have to hurry and kill
I
him
need my,
before.
I know, that's why I'm like annoyed
Oh
because
gosh.
we lost DPS because I had to go to the other side of the fire.
Yeah.
Is down.
Oh, I'm surprised the fire's not
I will
reached.
transfer laser power to you, Dylan, and you transfer lasers to him.
This is the boss. No, this is the boss. There we go.
We've done it, folks. Ooh, I got a level 5 expert staff.
Nice.
What is it? An expert frost staff. Ooh, I could actually use that later.
You know what? I will catch up with you guys.
Because when I'm not healing, I'm gonna be our frost mage.
I need to change my
You already got 5 guys, so.
Ooh, just another boss straight up the way. I think this is the same
Wait,
boss.
seriously?
Wait, we got
Oh.
another boss? Wait. Alright, I'm going.
Him.
Straight up the way? Wait. That's people.
What are you doing, Pix? What are you doing, babe? What's this little pixie doing?
I know, the girl's gonna have some fun sometime.
Where did
Huh?
everybody go?
Gotta have some fun sometime.
Where's Jonathan, man?
You do it. That's fine, Moms. You can do that if you want. I was just laughing.
I think these are bad. Something's wrong with these.
Moms are there. Girls gotta have fun sometimes. She's like loading her like air pistol.
By the way, the other entrance is
Oh,
this
that's
way.
an exit?
No, it's over this way. By
What
the
is
way.
this setup? There's just like this is like a 3-pronged exit with like a
I'm gonna go smoke,
weird
but I will show you
special
the
mini
way.
boss.
a
So
3
the
I
other
know
side
the
of
way.
exit.
Do you know the way? I know the way.
This is so weird.
This is the way.
Pixie. Oh, Pixie.
I'm a freaking beast.
Jonathan
Freaking
asleep?
beast. I don't know, man. He's got a wife. Anything can happen.
Story of my life, except not.
Then why would you say anything at all?
I consider my wife practically. It's just the fact that we haven't had time to go get married because of everything going on. Between family getting here.
Oh, I disconnected. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
You guys hear me still? It pushed me
Yeah,
all the way
it said you
back.
just
Yeah,
came back.
I can still hear you.
Alright, it teleported me away from you guys.
Yeah, we were supposed to get married last year.
Oh. Yeah, and then all this happens. I get that.
Oh, yep. Then family was like,
Sierra,
we're not coming,
yeah.
so. Like I said, like part of my family is very Irish, Catholic type people, so them not being invited would very offend them. I think half of them didn't care though, so I could have actually. They would have came anyway.
It's like the Bilbo Baggins. Half of the shower was invited, but the other half came anyway. For the party.
No, it's funny because half of them are like.
Just a pixie.
Half of them like are very. They always disagree halfway. So with this whole COVID thing, they disagree halfway. Half of them disagree, half of them agree.
Oh no. I'm coming.
Doesn't matter what they do. It's always like half of them agrees.
We're losing team members. Oh, here we go. Jonathan's back. Sweet. Oh,
I was supposed to smoke before this dungeon.
Hidden Mines level 2.
Is this level 3 already?
It's
No,
at level
it's at
2. There were just like 3 mini bosses on friggin' level 1.
Where are you going, man?
I was waiting for somebody to freaking react.
Throw
You want to hear the most
your
Irish thing I was
skulls
told?
at them.
I should tell you the most Irish thing I've ever heard.
Lucky Charms! No, I'm just kidding.
I told my
It's like so
uncle once I
racist.
was making Okanen, and
Okay.
he said, why would you eat that? Didn't you know our ancestors didn't come to America for you to be eating cabbage and potatoes?
Wait, cabbage and potatoes is an Irish meal.
I know.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, because they
Aren't,
wanted to
like,
come to America,
potatoes
kind of thing?
super, like, North
Our
American?
ancestors didn't come to America for you to be eating cabbage and potatoes. Did he say it like that?
No, a little more alcoholic-y. A little more.
Oh, I get that. Our ancestors didn't come to America for you to be eating.
Yeah, that's really
cabbage and
close.
potatoes.
That's a little more close. Except, yeah, that.
That's pretty good.
That
Where's
was pretty
my beer
close.
keg?
Whoa, I don't remember this place ever having water in it. What the heck?
Walter.
This is really cool how I love how these instances change so much. Also, Craig's positioning is always awesome with that jump now. He's just like right in the middle.
Not on this side, not on that side. Right.
There's a baby
Laser.
He like this relief. Ah. What did we get? Let's go.
silver.
Schiller.
Silver
drops.
and gold.
I'll catch up,
Silver
I'll
and
catch up.
gold.
Let's freaking go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking.
Decorations.
Kill creatures of tier 3. Okay.
Nice. Why is Dylan dying? Who's the better mage, Dylan? Who's the better mage over there? I think we should let him 1v1 and see what happens.
We need the silver though. The silver.
You're right. You're right. Get the silver, quick. Pick up the silver.
I'm trying to freaking pick up the silver. That damn bag is in the way.
Who you calling a damn?
Damn bag.
Someone left their bag.
That old bag
You
over
can
there.
check what it's in it.
They got dang bags.
Gosh, only 103 silver for those guys?
Oh, it's like a
Pathetic.
garbage run. It's fine. It's
Garbagey runes.
somebody's garbage room.
What's wrong with your garbage?
Garbodor. Oh, there's a Pokemon, Garbodor, right? He's pretty cool.
Garbage whore. I've made that
I'm
joke
pretty
a
sure
million
that's
times in
not
my
his
life.
name.
Gardevoir.
It's like Gargamel, and then they call him Garbage Smell. In the Smurfs. What? I'm stuck, dude.
Someone
Come
left
on.
some of the bags back there, a tome and something else.
Oh, there's a tome. Ooh.
Oh, this is my bag.
It's not my goddamn bag.
Oh, I got a
That's
journeyman's
freaking
bow.
ruin.
You're welcome. See, I could have been that guy who waited a minute, came back and got it. Just kidding. No, I wouldn't do that. I would never do that. That just ain't me. That's not my playstyle.
That's not how you play the game.
I ain't no stealing man. I don't just carry around this Bible for nothing. You have to act the way you preach. All right. Shoot, shoot, heal, pew, 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 pew. Ooh, a rune, a garbage rune. Look at
Why do you call
us.
them garbage runes?
No, I don't. I was mimicking
wrong button.
Nebraska.
What? The runes are fine, but like, I don't know. They're,
Hey.
they're
Garbage.
very
also.
cheap. It's like 50 silver.
Hey, 50 silver.
It's
A silver earned.
like somebody
a-
walked through the entire
Hey,
dungeon
a
for 50
silver
silver.
saved is a silver earned. Who said that? Some Benjamin Franklin in this game. I don't know. It's probably. Oh, you know what? It was quick. It was Flynn Swift. He's the one that said that. I don't know. I'm just kidding. Okay. I've been watching this whole time. I'm watching a small dog, like a baby, next to me, staring at her. She keeps staring at me, and the moment I look away, she starts biting her leg. I'm stop it, stop it. Don't bite your leg, little dog. It's not good for your leg. What do we
Someone got
get?
a tome.
Oh, whoa! I got 28,000 silver out of that.
Nice.
my
Expert's Hellgate Ritual.
I got an
Dude,
X.
this is an expensive drop over here. This is
It's
like
mine.
33k. It's yours.
Go. There's an
Nice,
ancient
nice.
tome.
All right, so now we're actually at the end of this one, right? We can find another one.
No, there's another one right here.
Wait, oh, there is?
No, he's just
Psych.
checking-
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a mini boss over here. There's six mini
Oh, look,
bosses
everyone's
right here, guys.
stopping their recall. No, they're not.
Y'all are freaking trolls. What is
I didn't start.
I
it.
died. 6 mini bosses on me. I died.
All right, so there's got to be another one.
6
Just,
mini
let's
deaths
just
on
go
me.
north. Can we just go north from here a little bit? Just up this corner here?
Are you out of your mind?
No,
Kidding,
I
yeah.
think I'm right on.
I'm kidding.
I think I'm good.
I think I'm sane.
Um, Do
What
you
year?
guys want
What
to
year is
try?
it? No, just kidding.
Can we get geared for
I need to. I need to.
hardcore?
I need to
Why
drop
not?
all this
Oh,
stuff.
the big
I need,
one?
like,
How do I
Sure.
get gear?
I
How do I
want to
get
sell
gear
my
for that?
shiz.
Well, you probably just take the stuff you have, Mr. Dory, and use it. But
I mean, I can make my gear slightly better right now. Like,
yeah,
Or do we have too many people? I guess.
do we? Oh, is it only
It's
5?
only. Yeah.
Well, we could go do one of
And
those.
we all need 800 level IP.
Yeah, we could take the bases, right?
Why don't we do a faction? Yeah, do some faction raids.
Sure.
oh, why don't we do some faction things? How do we do that?
Do some PvP stuff.
So we're gonna head back to base first. I mean,
Well, let's
back
look at the map. Oh yeah, I guess we could switch. You guys could respect if you need to, but we could just look at the map and see.
oh,
where
you're
some-
right. You're right. We can just travel right now, huh? Because we're already all marked, right? With the thing that we all flagged or whatever.
Yeah, royal flag.
Flag
so
up.
we go like north to Pencarrig.
Is it
There's-
northeast technically?
Yeah, thank you.
Northeast.
And that's a yellow zone, or also
I wish everything wasn't diagonal.
Tharkle Fishing.
Yeah.
Like those over.
Wait, where are these?
North of Cairn Dark. There's a place called Pencarrig, and it has 3 faction zones we could take over.
Oh, okay.
This outpost can
North
be
of so with a C.
That'd be fun though. We could do that because we've never really done that.
Which one? Karen Darg?
North of Cairn Dark.
Am I blind? The frick is wrong with
Wait,
me?
Pen.
Hey,
There's only one to take over in Pen Carrig. We own the other 4, right?
Oh, Karen Dark. Karen Dark.
Wait, why wouldn't we go to Karen Darg though? Because those are all enemy
Yeah.
outposts.
That's what I was saying. Cairn Dark and north of Cairn Dark.
Oh
Corn
yeah,
dog.
yeah. I agree with Craig. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's go to Corn
Follow
Dog.
the road to Karen Darg.
Corn Dog. That's so dumb, but I love
That is definitely PvP too.
I've been
That's
watching her,
like
she's been
people
happy.
People will try to like get us, I think.
But
Let's
it's
head over
yellow,
to
so we
Corn
can't
Dog.
lose our stuff, right? We'll just get
Yeah, we won't lose our stuff.
Wait, can we stop? I need to stop by Limhurst because I need, if we're doing PvP, I need to not have the demonic staff. I need like my flame staff.
Well, it's in the same. Well, we're not necessarily gonna do PvP. We might. We're gonna actually take bosses that are at their outposts, but people might try to stop us and fight us.
Okay, whatever.
So like that's
How much
kind of.
Diagonal.
I would just go.
Accounts cost to open. Like if I wanted to open a.
Yeah, I
account
kind of
for
want to
that
drop
bank in
my
this
stuff
map-
off. Like, I'm
Okay.
already 80% full.
Yeah.
Well, we're going all the way to Limhurst, so you don't want to.
Yeah.
You want your stuff at Limhurst usually. Like putting it here is like a temporary thing, because you can't access it. You can only access it from wherever you dropped it off. So like if you drop it
Yeah,
off here,
it's
you have
not
to come back
global.
here and get it.
Okay, then I think we should go back to Lemhurst, drop off our stuff.
Yeah,
All
we're going,
right,
we
it-
are. I was just curious because, but it's good for like gathering resources because you can use a fast mount, drop it off at
Can
the
I
bank,
just?
and then use an ox to go.
Can I
bring it
talk?
from
Nor-
the bank to the other bank? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No. I'm
just
not.
wanted to finish what I was saying.
Yes.
Well,
No. Definitely finish. That's not. I was trying to answer different question. Your question was great. Sorry. I wasn't trying to be rude. Sorry, Nebraska.
That's okay. That's
so,
okay.
No, it was good you finished. I was gonna tell if you guys want to go like Limhurst, you can. We're not gonna be getting really any items out of this that we're doing. So like, if you want to walk back 3 times as far to Limhurst to drop stuff off and then come all the way back, you can. But then we're gonna be waiting like 25-30 minutes before we can do it. Or we can just go
What?
take one right now. It'll take you 10. It's a 10-15 minute walk even on your mount to go all the way back. Maybe not that far. 10 minutes.
Go to Limhurst.
Yeah, it takes about
I don't
5-6
think
minutes to where we were just now.
Limhurst is on the way though.
Is it? What?
Yeah, because we're down in Deep Root, so we
We're
need to
down-
go to Hornbeam, then Ewood, and then we're right at Limhurst. Anyways,
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, you could. That's true.
and then just
Oh
drive
yeah,
us off
just
you're
the
go
road.
right. And,
just go
well,
down the
so
one
you'd have to
way.
go.
It's
all,
like one. It's on the tile adjacent to from where we're going from.
Yeah, that's true. You just be definitely back 1-2 extra tiles, right? Because you have to go all through Ewood, all through to get to Limhurst. Sure, you can do it. It's still gonna
Wait,
add
wait,
5
what
to
do you
10
mean?
minutes.
It's,
Well,
it's
we're
just one,
we're
it's just one tile away.
You have to go through You have to go through
we're in
U-Wood
Horn
anyways.
we're in Hornbeam Wood, right? You guys all went from Deep
I'm
Root
in
to
U-Wood
Hornbeam,
right now.
right?
Hornbeam. You
Yeah.
can't go through Highborn Bowl Glen because that's red.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was gonna go through Hornbill. You're right. Okay, good point. Good point, Nebraska. All right. So yeah, it doesn't. So yeah, you're just no big deal then. Okay, then yes, stop.
I mean, you can.
I
go
was
through
gonna
if
go
you want.
straight up to Keringrad, and then I was like, oh crap, you're right. It's red. See, that's why I thought it was illogical. But now that you said that, I'm like, oh my gosh, you guys are completely logical. So I take it back.
Yes,
Yeah,
I knew
Because you would
everything
be-
you
What do you
said.
mean we
From
have
my
to go
path-
through U-Wood? I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
even consider
See, we
red as
both
like a
were
tile that we
like,
could go on. I
yeah.
was like, what are we talking about here?
Yeah, I was just gonna go straight up into the next tile. And I didn't want to go back 3
Like,
tiles, but
we're literally like at it. Like it's we're
Yeah,
at
yeah.
Limmer's.
yeah.
But
Lim
yeah,
squirt.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Classic
didn't realize that was red. My
misunderstanding.
bad. Yeah, it was us all not understanding what I was saying, including myself.
My bag also is pretty full because I didn't go back to
Yeah,
town.
I'm at
last
95, so
Right.
I'll empty
The
too.
boys
It's
are
fine.
back in town.
I'm sorry, I made a big deal out of nothing. I was for some reason
It's
I just was
okay.
looking at the map and I thought it was.
Nobody.
I was like,
nobody's
why are
gonna
we going
blame you
back
for
3 tiles when we
misunderstanding.
could just go
I will
up through
literally
1
break
tile?
your
I
neck
didn't
if
realize
you
it
make
was
that
red.
mistake again. Kidding.
Maybe that's why they do
Okay.
the tiles like that though, because they want people to like feel like they should just go through a red tile to be faster, but then like it's dangerous.
Yeah,
Because there's no
definitely,
split from Beamwood to the other one.
There's definitely incentives to go through the red tiles.
Where did you go? Where am I going? Someone show me where I'm going. What am I going to?
Okay. Down, boy.
Wait, where
Is
are
it
you?
Birch Corpse or Flinsdale?
So,
Ferndale?
oh, where are you right now?
I'm in Limhurst, waiting for
Okay,
people.
okay, so I'm almost there too. We're gonna go up into U-Wood again, and then you're gonna go to Aspenwood, and then go through Innismore to Karen Drake.
Okay, so we're gonna go to your wood.
Yeah, to my wood, yes, to my wood. You're correct.
My wood? You're traveling to my wood? Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh.
I'm in you would.
Inappropriate.
Ugh.
Gosh.
I totally didn't realize that was a red one. I'm sorry. I feel like a dingus now. That's a Dylan word, by the way.
Garrett?
It's a good word. It's a good word.
It's fine.
Garrett,
I just
you
thought
need
it was
to
really
forgive
funny.
yourself.
I know.
You need to forgive yourself.
I need to punch myself right now. You're right.
Wait, what?
You're like, wait,
And then
what?
I go to
That
the
went wrong really quick.
Garrett's just at his desk fighting his own fist.
So as I was told, I'm heading to the Aspenwood.
Oh my gosh.
No, it's just a normal mistake. You suck. All right.
I don't know why.
I'm
It's
gonna
so good.
to the Aspenwood. Aspenwood. May as well
Corn dog.
repair all my stuff.
You and
Ah.
me both, man. Okay, so
Oh, interesting. Since I'm on a different computer, it makes me do the alert messages again. Like not to sell things. I had to click always again. Weird.
Mine comes up like every time I'm
oh my goodness, this cape sells for $50,000.
in
Right, I'm at the
What?
Aspenwood,
like literally every time I log on.
and then I'm
it
going to
has those settings.
Innismon.
Guys, I'm
Oh,
almost
okay.
at a $500,000 already.
Nice, nice. You are becoming
Er,
a serious.
I'm
Contender.
becoming an Albion liner.
To Innismon. Bum, bum,
Come on,
ba-dum, ba-dum,
Innismon.
ba-dum.
To Guinness flan.
I do like Guinness.
Right, are
Guinness
we
World
heading out?
Records. I was right there. I'm just selling my
Okay, for sure.
newly found spears of death. Soldier's
Yes, I
expert
got
armor.
2 Adept's Tones of Insight. What the frick?
I love that trick you showed
Yeah.
me, Marshall, with the.
Sell those.
Sell
But-
them?
Yeah, they're like 33k.
Okay. What if I want to
Yeah.
use them for experience?
You could.
I use them.
You get like
And-
more experience just by like being in the dungeon like by a long shot. It's way worth it to sell it.
By the way,
Well, what
before
if I get more?
Anyway,
Okay,
sorry,
I'm
like the
done-
trick
I'm done
about the
talking.
marketplace?
Yes, I love that trick. And by the way, Marshall, before we had the conversation about the map, I didn't
People are
mean to
dying, I
interrupt
don't
you
think
when
that-
I said that. I was literally just thinking, and I wasn't even paying attention to your conversation, and I didn't mean like I was interrupting you. Sorry when I did that.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm headed to the
What's the-
Northlands.
All right, I'll be there in a
It's
second.
hard when there's so many people in the Discord.
Yeah, having no eye contact when you're talking to everyone too makes it hard because you don't know who's gonna like speak and no mouths are
Dude,
moving.
you know what I'm gonna start believing in is push to talk.
Dude,
Right, I'm
we
in
were
the
like
spot.
required to do that in MMOs back in the day with Ventrilo. You remember, guys?
Yeah. Push
Yeah,
to
I
talk.
mean like I don't like talk to other people. Also, I have a thing, I have a thing that turns my mic on and off that I use a lot. Like anytime I
Oh,
want to talk to somebody, I just like turn my mic off.
that makes sense. That makes sense.
I have it. I have the toggle mute key bound to my end button.
I just
What?
have it like it's literally on my mic and I just move
You know what?
it.
Good for you. Okay, I have to press a button on my keyboard. Is that such a big deal? Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I don't know what came
I'm
over me.
living in the future. I just touch my face.
You touch your face. What the?
All right, I'm
frick?
on
You
my
touched his
way.
face.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Jonathan's, you just flip it up in the air. That's kind of cool in my opinion.
Okay, I'll see you
Yeah,
at
I think that's what I have actually.
Oh.
It's like the
You
mic.
just flip
You just
off.
put it up and it like turns off.
Oh, do you have Astros?
No, mine is a JBL.
Oh, a
All right,
J-Bowl.
I'm here.
Oh, so you
I
don't
didn't
have
even
a
know they made
Logitech?
headsets.
Who else is here? Dylan, are you ready with me?
I'm in
Hop
Newwood
on.
right now.
No,
The
I
headset
see.
is great. The software is like really annoying.
What headset
They're
is it?
really JBL.
Okay, okay.
JBL.
Well, software is usually the crap part, dude, on headsets. Cause like I've got the Corsair and I enjoy it, but the software is weird because sometimes it'll just turn off the feedback for my voice, so I can't hear myself, and I have to go into the app, open the app, and turn it off and on, and then it works again. It's really annoying.
I have Sennheiser headphones connected to a Blue
The
Yeti
Kneebone?
microphone.
Oh, nice.
Connected to the Sennheiser headphones connected to the.
Isn't that like
Sounded like
really
that.
expensive?
Yeah.
The Yetis are.
Sennheisers? The Yetis are also expensive, but they're like aren't they like one of the cheaper of the super expensive
Well,
brands?
if you think
the
about it, like
super fancy
I
ones?
didn't have to pay for well, I mean the combination is pretty expensive.
Yeah.
It's like the combination. I think these are 180, the ones that I have.
Okay.
The headphones that I have.
Yeah, the freaking like if my channel gets bigger that I'm working on, I'm gonna have to get like a good microphone, like one that like all the other YouTuber streamers use that are all big.
Well, I got like 3.
Really good quality.
You want one? I got like 3.
I think this one I'm using is like it's pretty good quality when it's the right distance from my
I can
face.
send you the pink one.
And then you can get into ASMR.
So I'm gonna rejoin you guys a little
Oh
bit
my
later. So
gosh.
if you guys want to try something that's like 5-man related, you go ahead and do it.
All
or
right.
if you guys just want to go do world PvP like you've been planning, that's fine.
You don't
But
want
I'm
to
gonna
do
rejoin
Do
in like
we have
half an hour or more.
7 though, so we still need to drop one more to play
Oh,
5
because
man.
is your brother ready now too? Is that why you're saying that?
No.
Who are we
Wait,
counting?
what do you mean? Who else left?
We have
6 of us,
6 in
right?
here right now. We never had
Bill
7,
was
did we?
here in the Discord, but he wasn't playing with us ever.
See me, Craig,
And Matt.
Marshall,
Oh.
Mr. Dory, Jonathan,
Oh,
Dylan.
okay. Oh, he sent me a message here.
Alright, well, either way,
Yeah.
I just
All
want
right.
to let you guys know,
He's
don't worry about
going
me.
to sleep,
I
so
catch up with you when I want to.
Okay, sounds good.
It'll be probably about 30 minutes, maybe an
Alright.
hour at most, depending on how much fun I have with watching shows.
All right, sounds good.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
He's never coming back.
I didn't even leave yet. And I came back last night, you were just already gone.
He
Did I
did. It
leave
was
last night?
It was like 2 hours
It was
later. Yeah.
pretty late.
Yeah, okay, so can you guys get 800 gear? I would really, really love to do a hardcore expedition, and I feel like they're
800 gear? What?
I think it's 800. Okay, so
I have-
so if
I
you
have
press
800.
I and then go to the tab on the left of beside your face,
Yeah.
average item power.
What
I
level
think
does
it
that
has
have to be?
to be 800 or higher.
I got 900.
Let me press I. I'm pretty sure it's in 600s.
I'm freaking steezing.
But you can get higher than that, like easily.
Yeah,
You
if
can
you get
afford it
expert
and-
armor now.
We can
Okay,
help you.
I hit
brother.
I, and where's my power level?
There's
Like
a tab.
on the left, on the first thing under details, average item power.
I don't have any details. What I pressed I.
Where are you, Craig?
So you press
Are you
I
already
and then
there?
and then your face
Oh, there it
is
is.
there. And
I
then there's a
actually
tab.
have 800 power. I have 810.
Oh,
Oh,
my
sweet.
goodness,
Yeah,
I can
and we
change
could
my
get you
cursor
higher for
design.
sure. Like,
That makes
'cause
sense.
I
I
don't
spent
think
a
you have
lot
any
of money.
enchantments or anything. Like,
Well, I only needed 800, so what are we doing? Am
No,
I
I know,
leaving?
but it would be easier, I think, if you had higher.
Okay, yeah. Well, that's true.
Wait, so are we not gonna do the assault on the?
No,
I mean,
let's
I'm
do
already
it since
here.
we're already here. Let's
I'm
try
already
it out.
there. I think
Where
we
are
should
you guys
assault.
right now?
I'm in Innismon.
I'm almost
I'm
there.
in
I'm in
Innis.
Innismon. Yeah.
I'm in Innisfon too, because one of our towers is being attacked right now in the top left. So that might be kind of scary to go to, but we can try it.
We should check. I'm scouting as the healer.
Oh, I didn't bring my Death Givers.
I don't see you here, Garrett. You're in Innismon right now.
I am in Innismon, up here in the top left by the flag.
He's in his mom.
There's no fighting going on here in the top left one.
Oh.
Oh my gosh! Ah! No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Everything's fine. Not even a flinch at it, Craig.
Oh, there's a bunch of enemies up here.
We're already on our way for you,
There's a
tank.
lot of enemies. Oh my gosh. I'm being chased.
At the top left?
Wait, it says that
Yeah.
you're not in Innismon, Craig.
Yes, it does. He's the little
I'm in
brown
Karen Dark.
gray
I'm in
dot
Karen
over
Dark.
here.
Oh,
Sorry, you're right.
Yeah, because no, he's not in Innismon. We have to
There's
go
a
farther,
whole
guys.
bunch of enemies
We
in
have to
Karen
go
Dark.
farther to Karen Dog.
Yeah. Because I'm like, he's out of zone. How come I can't see him?
Yeah, we're being chased by a whole bunch of enemies.
Alright, you better fly that owl as fast as it can go.
That E only has a.
I thought we were going to Innismon.
North, we're going farther. We're going to Karen
Or Karen Dog.
Darg. Dargies. What's
Yeah,
Dargies?
let's try this out. This is fun. Ooh, there's a guy here. Ooh, get him.
Karen Dog.
I
Where
love
is he?
corn dog.
Right
Get
here.
him.
Chase him down. Fun Lions Clubs.
Beat his ass. Beat his freaking
How do I
ass.
attack him?
Just left click him, use your abilities.
He's getting freaked up.
Get him!
I'm on my way.
Get him, Dylan.
Can't
He's
attack him.
melting. He's melting. Oh
Did
my
you get
god,
him?
he's a one shot.
Got him. Someone got him, I think. Wait.
Oh, he's not one shot.
Keep going. He's not dead.
Oh, I almost had my speed boost. I almost
Oh,
had my
really?
speed
He
boost.
didn't
Oh, I
die?
got stuck on the wall.
Which way is he going?
Uh,
Which way is he going?
Up.
Northeast.
I just
Or east,
realized I
directly
can
east.
fly.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, I
Oh,
can't.
got
He's
it.
freaking dead. We killed him. Yes. Oh, sorry.
So now we
What
need
do
to go
do?
help
Do we
Craig.
hump him?
No, we don't teabag our enemies.
Why not?
We're losing all our bases in
Did we
Karen
get
Dark
points
right
for
now.
that or
Let's
anything?
go. Let's
Like,
go
what-
meet up with
Slash
Did you
Craig.
get any?
Teabag.
Did you get like
I didn't.
like XP for the thing?
Wait,
I had to read.
guys, our base is getting attacked right here.
Are you freaking
Yeah, we
kidding
need
me?
to go to this
Okay.
base.
There's a big group in there.
I'm fed up.
Everyone's
All right,
blue to
Craig.
me.
Guys, I retreated back to Innismon.
Get that guy.
This guy.
Get him,
Yeah,
get
I
him.
can't attack him. I can't attack him.
Beat his ass. Beat him freaking.
See, look, he's not even doing damage to me.
The game froze.
No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Ah,
He
no,
killed
there's
you.
so many of them.
That slut.
Oh gosh.
How
Yeah,
do I
their whole
join
team
this?
came out.
What do you mean?
You just
they can't
walk
attack
over
me.
and join it. What do you mean? Oh, he
can't
doesn't
attack
have
them.
a
I'm like stuck.
he doesn't
in a,
have a thing on. That's why he's not labeled.
I'm stuck in a hole.
How do I label?
Oh,
You have to do
right,
that at the
okay.
base and lift.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Are you guys all dead?
It's
Yep.
okay, we can do this for a while.
I'm dead.
Where the heck am I?
So I have to go over to the
I'm in
base and
Innismon,
label
okay.
myself somehow?
Yes, you have to talk to Flynn Swift right in the front door. Which I guess we all forgot.
25k well spent.
Wait, seriously? What do you
Just
do?
kidding. I don't know how. Here, I'm gonna. Yeah, 26k. That's how much repairs cost.
Oh, we're getting attacked right here. Crap.
Oh God.
Wait,
Oh
that's
God.
not
You're getting
cool.
attacked at the entrance?
We got respawned in Innismon and immediately run. This is a huge. We can't do this.
No.
There's no raid party to counter this. We can't do this.
What the
They're too
frick?
strong. The thing is, like, yeah, like.
We need as many
It's-
people. They have like 30 people right there. There's no way we're gonna be able to do
Yeah,
about
it's
that.
really hard.
Well, the thing is, if we built up a raid where we could have like 20 people, this would be more. We could do something like this. Now the problem is, are we gonna respawn in the same spot and get killed again? I hope not.
No, we're at a different one.
Okay, thank
Let's
goodness.
get out of here.
Yeah, this isn't a good idea.
Oh,
Oh
God.
my gosh, 30,000 silver.
52k well spent.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. Get me out.
No.
They have huge raids
Wait,
attacking.
they take silver when you die?
Well, your durability on your equipment
You
dies.
lose 5% durability
Oh.
whenever you get downed.
Yeah, so it doesn't necessarily mean they're taking your silver. It means you have a repair bill now, right? So, which is money out of your pocket, right? Later.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, what are we doing though?
Well, we were battling.
We're going back to Limhurst.
I'm done.
Oh my.
Dude, I just got
oh
killed
my.
twice for no reason. We didn't even put up a fight. I'm done.
Oh man, it's not so bad. I don't think it's that bad, but like, I'm really not spec'd for PvP right now.
Well, I don't think. I think we could have done something if it wasn't like the first group was 10 people that attacked us, and then we spawned in our base in Imismon, and it got attacked by 25 players in the spawn. Like,
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
No,
It's
Why
no,
did
like,
I
the
miss
thing is,
like,
every
that's
single
the thing
bit
about
of
these
that?
group
Like, I
PvPs is,
literally
like,
did not even see a single person. What the
There are
frick?
really big groups, I think, that play these things.
It's probably that they planned it and invited everyone, or they're a guild, you know,
Yeah, they're big guilds.
like a big guild. And I mean, if we have 7-8 people, it'd be a little bit more reasonable, and we get a couple other people from the server to join us. But
If I'm stuck here surrounded by people that are downing me.
you should spawn in a new one once you die.
How are you guys seeing anybody? This is so confusing to
No,
me.
you see,
I don't
I went through a
know where
red
Dylan
zone
is.
to cut through, and then there's this whole bunch of people that are
Where is
blocking me.
everybody?
You
Now
can't.
I'm blocked.
You never go through a red zone ever.
Well, I
'Cause they-
didn't
don't
get
go to
down
red
by
zone.
people, but like,
Did you
I'm
go through a
stuck by
red
the-
zone and lose your stuff?
no, I didn't lose my stuff. I got out of the red zone, but now it's like, turns out like there's a whole bunch of giants blocking my path that just one-shot me.
Oh. Gosh, our whole fellowship got separated. Those Urukai, man. Just kidding.
Ow, I'm down again.
Oh man, I don't even know where he is. I can't even help him. I have no idea. See, because this game doesn't
On
let
the
you
map.
see where your friends are if you're in the wrong region.
You're in the region. Someone's in the region. Just
I'm
running
in
away from me.
Aspenwood. It's not me.
I'm in Aspenwood.
Oh, Mr. Joy's still in Innisfront? Okay, I'll go back.
No, no, come on! Not again!
Oh my god.
Are you kidding?
I kind of love the PvP part of it, but yeah,
no, that was,
I really
that'd be
just feel like
fun.
I'm not
If it was a
not
small group, I would have
good
wanted
at
to.
it. Like,
Yeah.
my build's not that good for it, I don't think.
Yeah. If it's a small group, another like 5-6 players, like we should totally fight them for things. But that's like a 30-man raid.
Oh, let's practice PvP. Let's do arenas.
Yeah, let's do arenas.
Yeah, let's do those. The arenas. Yeah, let's do the arenas. That means
Save
we'll be
me.
set up. That'll be so much fun. Is that 5-man arenas?
It's
Yeah,
so
there's 5-man
bad. You
arenas
don't
where you can
even
queue
know.
as 5.
That's
Sweet.
freaking sick.
Let's do arenas.
Oh my goodness. It's so bad. I'm gonna spawn next to one of the giants too.
Oh my gosh.
You had to walk into the red zone, didn't you?
It's okay. Greg is there to save you.
I don't think Craig can reach me. I don't even know where the exit is.
What?
Click Ed.
What?
Click
What
Ed.
happened to you?
Are you looking
Also,
at my stream?
You know those big like swirly portals? Literally never go in those. Those are incredibly dangerous, and
I
you
have
can
20,
just like
21 health.
you can get lost forever, basically.
Guys, we can
Nice.
talk about this.
You're gonna
Oh,
get,
it's
that
a
means
dead
you're gonna
end
get
again.
1 more HP a year, Dylan.
It's another dead end. I'm so doomed. I'm gonna die 5 more times to get out of here. My repair bill's gonna be more than I can afford.
No, it won't, because
I think you
your
go
stuff is pretty
around the
cheap.
side of the map and no one's gonna see you. But don't you have a
No,
mount?
it won't, because you have nothing.
Don't you have your mount,
Right.
Mr. Dory?
If they would stop hitting one-shotting me, and they one-shot my mount too, by the way.
What the Giants do?
I mean, they beat it up pretty good.
Limhurst, baby.
Are you
we're
in
back.
Innismon or are you in a red zone or still?
He's in the red zone in this one, and like
I was in the red zone. I'm free. I'm
Oh.
free. I'm free. I'm free. Get out of
Yeah,
here.
so
No.
the red zone in Innismont isn't like a real red zone.
It's
I don't
not,
think. I think
yeah.
it's just I think it's just
You can
you
kill
just
anyone
PvP in there.
in there. Yeah.
Yeah, like
you're almost.
I'm almost to
anyone
you.
can attack anyone. You don't have to flag for PvP. It's just is PvP.
Yeah. I need some food.
Ah, 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 ah.
You're out. You're good.
I did
Yeah,
it.
We can either do hardcore expedition or we can do PvP.
I need to repair my stuff. Probably.
If
And
you use
PvP, the PvP arenas, like they soft cap your item levels and stuff to even out the playing field a bit.
Where are you?
I'm on the road.
There you are. I definitely didn't have a chance to win that PvP if I'm being one shot by giants.
Cursed Skull? What's a freaking Cursed Skull?
I think
Is that a
next,
place where
I
I
think
can
next
repair?
time we know there's enemies attacking something too. I think that we should all move up at the same time, like group up and then move up at the same time. It's not all trickling in like we did.
What is that giant weird orange portal?
That one is a 2v2. It's called a demonic hellgate or something like that.
Oh yeah, I have a red one of those. Yeah, I just used all my money to repair my stuff.
How much was it?
2,400.
Oh, that's not bad. We've had repair bills of 86,000 or 100,000.
Oh,
Can your bird just fly wherever it wants?
No.
Or does it have to?
Yeah. It just looks that way.
Where are we going? I'm following the bird. Following the bird.
Release a desecrated wave and a rooting all.
Stuck.
enemies.
What are we doing over here?
No, we can go this way.
We're gonna do an arena, right, Marshall?
Yeah, I'm just reading about the hardcore expeditions, but we can do the arena as soon as everybody's here.
Do you have to bump Jonathan out of the group?
Oh wait, hardcore expedition is weird. Okay, so
Weird.
if you die in a hardcore expedition, you lose 5% durability, which is normal. But it's on everything you're carrying, not just what you're equipped with. So any loot you get, like if you die in there, you'll like lose durability.
So
on
just
I see.
it's more penalties for repair bills kind of thing.
it. Yeah, and then make you lose effects like consumed foods. So if you eat you just have to bring more food because if you die, you need to eat another food.
You basically lose your buffs.
I have no
Yeah,
food.
Timed buffs.
yeah.
Okay.
Interesting.
My cow is so much slower than the bird.
You'll get a bird.
I like the cow though.
Yeah, the
It's
cow's
beautiful.
great.
Yeah, you get so level one expedition, you get 117 fame increase, and level 2 is 155, and then like it goes up and up and up. It's the same with loot
Question.
and silver.
There's a
And
red
at
circle there. Am I
level
not supposed to
10,
do that, right?
it's like 2,000% more loot and 2,000% more silver.
Oh my gosh.
Which is insane. So you can
Let's
get
do
like
it.
tons and tons and tons of loot, silver, and fame with the hardcore expeditions.
Oh, a moisac. Holy crap, that's cool.
Are there circles everywhere?
So are we in Limhurst now?
Yeah.
I am in Limhurst. I'm buying
Basically.
something real quick.
Me and Mr. Dory are in Limhurst right now.
I'm in.
Oh,
What
I am
silver do I
buying
have?
a
I have so
nasty
much
good
silver.
item right now.
Alright, I'm back, sorry.
What are we doing?
We're gonna do some PvP 5v5s.
Okay. So should I
So
buy
I
some
think
stuff?
we need to. It's not such a big deal for this.
Okay. Should I go to the
Other
island?
than,
Meet
like,
up with everyone?
maybe, I don't know, have your build more spec'd towards PvP, but I don't really know what that looks like with your build.
I think
You're running. You
I
have,
think
like,
he's already spec'd as a PvP with like a lot of AoE and stuff. And CC.
Oh, okay.
No, I can make it more
And
PvP.
lifesteal. Like that's all probably good.
Oh, I just bought such a good item, you guys. Let's go.
I don't know if lifesteal necessarily. Maybe it is. I don't know.
Crowd control resistance or defense. I'd go with straight defense. Then I have Fury at the stance of Empowering Fury, where you take damage, your Fury grows, increasing all damage you deal. Yes.
I'm so
Taunt,
excited.
no. No heal. Authority, increased duration of crowd control effects. I don't have any. Increased defense by
Sign up for a group for 5v5. So
Spirit Crush debuff. Every normal attack decreases the target's mob's max and current health by 12% for 3 seconds. Oh, target mobs, so I have to switch that one. Wait, this is all just mobs.
Wait, do I
Direct
press sign
generation.
up on this thing?
What?
There we go.
Sign up on what thing?
On the arena battle? Do I
group.
sign up?
Motivate yourself with vengeance, increasing
Well,
movement speed,
we're gonna-
your damage by 4%.
So we all need to go to this place together.
Well,
You're
Increase your
not in the party. Wait. Oh
health
yeah, you are.
bonus, increase defense by.
Ooh, I can be a fighter. You can be a fighter or a healer. That's cool.
Make sure you're all spec to PvP.
Where do we go?
Requirements is they have a item power cap.
So it's north of the bank and north of the market, directly north of the market.
Oh, they have a
We're
soft
hanging out
cap.
here.
Oh, I see
An
you.
item power soft cap. You have to
Yeah,
have
what
at
does
least
yours say?
700. I have 873 out of 700.
Okay, I have 1,094 out of 700.
So what I want to do is
I can
leave
change mine and
W
actually probably increase it. Let's see if that
every
does
5
more.
normal
But you only
attacks.
need 700.
Got 905. It doesn't matter. Does it make it better if you go in with it?
I'm not sure. I'm not actually sure how it works.
Okay.
I'm not using super strong gear. I think it maybe brings everybody down to 700.
Okay, I'm ready.
I'm using the Death Givers though.
How do I join you?
I'm still going to be our
I
healer,
don't
but
really know, honestly.
we just have to go over to Marshall starts it and we just accept, right?
I think so. I think we have to all be here though.
Everyone
Beware.
group up on Marshall. Where are you, Marshall?
Where is he?
North of the market.
Is he gonna random queue us? I'm scared.
Group Q.
North of the market. I'm going in the market now.
No, I'm not in it. North of it.
There's blood
Alright.
on this sheet that I'm signing up for.
It's
We
north.
need Mr. Dory in here. Where are you?
He
Okay,
went in the
there you are.
market. You gotta come out of the market and come around. There you go. There you are, Mister.
All right, here we are. What am I doing? Solo queue, group queue. Accept.
Q.
Ooh, it worked.
Do
Choose
I
your
accept
role.
with you?
Choose your role and
Yeah, you
accept.
just have to go sign up.
I just said accept, and
Yep.
I did.
I'm in queue.
So
Yep,
what
we're all
are the
in queue.
types that we need? We need like
I already
Just a
said
healer
I
and a
was
fighter
healer.
is only 2 types.
fighters and healers.
There we go. Everyone's
Ready up, boys.
up.
Oh, this is so fun. This is so cool. Okay.
Ba-da-da-dun.
We're gonna go fight in
We're
PvP.
just gonna
Let's
get
go.
yossed immediately. Okay.
Here we go.
Alright, guys. Get Dragon. Baron on me. Oh.
So there's 3 things, and it's just capture the point.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. I never clicked on my
So
thing. Okay.
who's gonna be in charge of doing like sides? Cause
I think I'm our only frontliner, aren't I? And
well,
I'm kind
Craig.
of
You
expecting
and Craig.
damage.
I'll go. Should I go top?
Oh, Craig's here.
Craig.
Yeah.
Go to the
Everyone
big
else. We should have
fight?
4 and 1, or maybe 2 and 3.
Who's
I think
going
2 and
top?
3.
Somebody should
All right,
go.
Craig. One
or do
person
we
with
just
me.
all go up mid?
Alright, it's me and you.
I don't know.
Yeah, do that. Us 3 here. That's fine.
Let's go,
Is this their whole
Fuego.
team right here?
It's their
This
whole
is their
team. It's their
whole
whole
team.
team. Don't
Back
fight.
off,
Don't fight.
back
Don't
off.
fight. It's their whole team.
Let's just protect this. Their whole team's down there?
I think we
Yeah,
should
just
move up
wait.
to the next
Just
point
just
then.
wait.
Oh yeah, we'll move up to the advanced way. Guys, move up to the northwest or northwest point. Move, me
Well,
and
they
Mr. Dory are
might
going
cut you
northeast.
off because we're back at the base because they ran us into our base.
And this is like a fountain, but it's not very strong.
Yeah, I really don't like the archers how they can just auto you.
Guys, move up to the
infinitely.
northwest point. We're outplaying them right now.
Yeah, this is like a massive
Oh,
outplay.
you have
Let's
to
go,
wait
let's go
another
quick.
15 seconds though. Hey guys, why don't we kill that one? Yeah.
I think we might have to retreat, but if we start taking this one and then retreat, then maybe we can draw them away
There's
to our team.
Just one. Just one.
I got interrupted.
It's so hard to fight them. Yeah. We shouldn't try to fight them at all.
Well, they're getting the top one. Yeah, we should. We can't fight if there's 5 of them.
I just got one shot. What the frick?
Did you guys get the one that you were waiting at least? Oh.
I mean,
Working on it.
No, there's somebody on it. There's somebody on it, by the way. It
Okay,
doesn't move
so
at
once
if
all
somebody's-
3 are
if both teams
captured,
are on it.
you guys, there's timers. Once all 3 are captured, we got to fight for this one for sure. We got to get this one. Kill them.
Get the healer, maybe?
Yeah,
said
get the
2 at
healer.
me?
They're on me too. Someone who has a lot of CC can get them off. Oh my gosh.
Man,
What was that damage?
Wait, is there an, like, it
I think I
seems
should
like
bring
they're,
a different build.
What, Dylan? What are you asking?
like, they have just clearly more damage than us, like.
They
it's not
do.
even
Hey,
fair.
They
get the
definitely
healer.
do.
Get this healer. Medellin or whatever his name is.
If we focus targets though, we could probably win before. We get rid of their heals and they get one of their damage.
I don't get it though, Shin. All this.
We're
they should make
completely
us all-
outnumbered right now, though. Well, they're super spec for PvP. We're like all like random stuff.
I'm actually doing pretty good in the fights, at least. Like, I last, like, forever.
Well, that's good. You should play with the team.
We
I would love
should
to play with the
there.
team. You guys
So
usually
all the
dead
things are
when
gonna
you get there.
spawn in a few seconds. Let's try to maybe kill that girl in the back. Aim the girl. Aim the girl. I know that sounds terrible. It's out of context, but get her.
She's healing for freaking
Yeah, get it.
so much.
She's a healer. Okay, we aim for someone else and then switch to her. She's gonna come out right now. There she is. Get her. Gosh, what the heck? She's got all the invincibility. That's so dumb.
Well, move to him.
Stun
Now that he's
Wait,
cut
this
off.
guy's
so
went
long in this
AFK.
game.
Good job. You guys get that one. Good job.
Now I'm gonna move to the
All
healer.
right,
and
the
make him
base.
very
Someone go
afraid.
get the base.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh,
they're
her
behind
heals
us.
are
They're
nuts.
behind us catching
Wait,
it.
Guys, the
move up,
base.
move up, move up,
Remember,
move
the
up here,
points
move
are
up here,
the
move up
points
here.
are more important, guys. The points are more important
We
than
could have
kills.
moved to the
Guys,
other
it's
point.
Archer's right here. We can get this archer or this healer. That kind of healer is obviously better for PvP. She can use her stuff while moving a lot better than I can. I died.
I'm not hurting anyone. I'm not even hurting the healer.
I'm not hurting anyone either. Why is spec for PvP even a thing? Shouldn't make sense. It's just freaking.
Well,
Why is what?
there's naturally things that are just going to be better for fighting other players than fighting a
Like
raid
you can
boss,
literally just.
right?
Okay.
Because like my build for healing is better for healing through a raid boss than it would be that girl's, because she's doing AOE the tiny heals, but they're consistent. Where mine's a huge giant heal, but I have to like channel it.
I thought I really screwed up my build. What the heck is that?
Is it the archer? Because it's really dumb.
Yeah, that's so long.
Yeah, the archer guy that can keep up with you and just shoot is really kind of OP, I think.
He's so far. That was such a crazy range. I didn't realize that that was even in the game.
Yeah, that was what I.
You just like Caitlyn ulted me, and I like lost like 80% of my HP.
Get him, Mr. Dory. I'll heal you.
Yeah, I really screwed up my build.
That's all right, guys. This is
Right
this is almost over. It's fine. We could just do some respecking and try again. And remember, these guys are probably just like hardcore, really good PvP guys.
Been fighting this healer for years.
So the
I
archer's
can't
just
kill it.
unloading on me, and I'm almost dead. I don't like that the fountain's not very strong. Ugh! I have no cooldowns.
It seems like nothing is strong against them. Like they literally can't die.
We're kind of
a
hitting.
single
We're
kill
like
on them?
hitting all the targets too.
I'm stuck.
Yeah, gosh, man. We concede. Can we just concede?
Can we?
I don't think so. It's
I
almost
typed
over.
/FF, doesn't work.
Nope.
Ah, my goodness, I couldn't get him.
Yeah, I think it's like all about speed and like
Yeah, there's
and
a
like
lot of
tiny
stuff
heals
like
and
that.
CC and none like no inductions where you have to stop because then people can focus you too good. So like, see, they're all just focusing me right now, and I'm in. Wow,
that
I died.
really does
I
so
died
much damage.
instantly, dude. They're so strong. I
Man,
died
the
in 3
CC
hits.
is so long in this game.
Oh. I want some tenacity.
Okay.
Arena stat.
That was our.
Yeah,
I
let's
like.
look at those,
At the
right?
most.
I would like to point out too that our first one was like that, and our second one was awesome that we played yesterday. So, but I think that I'm gonna respec a little how I have my healing.
Yeah, I'm gonna change my stuff.
I don't have like I don't have a
See
staff
what the
where I
repair
can.
bill is.
I know.
I don't think it's very much because you don't lose 5% for dying.
Yeah, you don't nearly. It's not your repair bills aren't nearly as expensive in the arena, which
you
is
just
really nice.
you just lose like normal like usage is how much it
Yeah, I don't think the death
you
causes.
don't lose anything for deaths.
Yeah, it doesn't because I my repair bill's tiny.
It's literally
Maybe I
just like
should-
what you would normally get for fighting.
Maybe I should go ahead and just use my frost staff, dude. Have some CC
Ooh.
for us.
I have a a 3.58 second root on this demonic staff. I'll use
I
that.
think I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
get the
do
increased
it.
defense.
That's huge.
There we go.
Let's try that again with some different stuff. I mean, we need heals, but at the same time, like, I want to use my frost staff.
Yeah.
I wonder if we just unload all as damagers, if it will matter.
Here.
Well, I
what if
moved to a lot
go-
more tanky. And a lot more damage tank like Olaf. I moved all my abilities to the stuff that makes me last even longer since I was already lasting forever in those fights.
Yeah. Lasting a good long time is good too, especially if you can stick on their healer or one of their DPS to make them
And
free.
also, the spinning one doesn't do a lot of damage, and I took it just so I can hit multiple people. Instead, I got rid of Rending Strike, which literally does a massive amounts of damage. We probably could have killed the healer, because everything here applies bleed. But this time I
What
moved to
happened to
increase
my...
bleed.
Let me.
this.
I want to try to be an ice mage this one. Does my...
I'm not mounted.
I want to know if my tree here... Can I use level... Oh, we're going in again?
Yeah, whenever. I just signed it up. Yeah,
Accepted.
everybody's ready.
I needed to get my weapon, but I guess I could just switch to this
That's
tier.
okay. You can
I'll just
grab
use this
it.
tier
Are
4
you-
for now. I'll just use this for now. I'm gonna go in as a damage. Alright, I'm ready.
Oh, we're still in queue.
There we go. Queued.
Alright. No, Mr. Nice Healer. I'll put it on my angry eyes.
No more Mr. Nice Healer.
I'm gonna make everyone a little frosty.
Make him frosty, boy.
It's taking a long time to join this time, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
They need. It's hard to find people with MMR as low as ours.
Maybe it's also because I'm not a healer
Yep,
this time.
we're the Iron 5 of this game. Oh no.
Maybe it's
no.
maybe it's also
Is it-
because
Does
I'm
it try
not a
to
healer.
match you with people with the same number of damage? and
Yeah,
healing?
that don't have. Yeah, maybe they don't have a healer. That would make sense. Look, guys, I have this ability now.
Nice.
And this one.
Moved my abilities around so I can become even more tanky. It seems like that's what I do in PvP. I thought I was Darius, turns out I'm just Olaf.
Well, an Olaf can slaughter that 80 carries, so that's what we need.
I was activating a lot of bleeds on my character. They don't do enough. Of course, I still have bleeds.
Wow.
3 of my spells bleed.
I wonder if I switch back to healer, it'll instantly queue us. It was instant before, now it's taking forever.
Really fine, just don't
I
switch
think
back
that
to
I
healer.
need to practice with that other healing staff. Marshall. The other one that girl was using. I think it's probably better
that-
for
the
I think it's
nature
better
staff?
for PvP. Yeah.
The nature stuff I think is like really insane.
Well, it felt like we couldn't damage
thinking
any of
about
them.
getting
We could only
nature
damage
stuff
the ones who
as
got caught out.
I think there's some really insane like priest type builds.
None of us
too.
ever, like, that whole fight, though, we never had a fight where all 5 of us were shooting the same person. It was a max 3 of us, that was the same person.
Me and Garbage actually nearly won if he wasn't one shot. Like, I took out, like,
Oh, yeah, no, I'm...
almost the entire thing, and then he got one shot behind me, and I was like, oh, that's a trip.
Yeah, no, that's cool. No, I'm not saying, like, we didn't in our little fights do good. I'm saying as a team, when we were all together, we never actually had a full fight where we were, like, trying to shoot the same target.
Yeah, it's really difficult.
It is. And we have to have a plan too
Especially
of how
when they
we're
have
gonna.
like ice blocks and stuff.
And we'll have to
like
if
whatever.
they don't split, we're gonna have to probably stay together. But at the same time, we can't have one of their guys sneaking up there taking them. Did you guys figure out how the capture flags work, Dylan and Mr. Dory? Like how they work?
Yeah, you stand on them.
Yeah, but like with the timers. So there's like
Yeah.
at the beginning we don't have it, and then they
I
don't.
think you're misunderstanding our strat that we were telling you. That their team took over mid, so we should all rotate behind them.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but they
Even
just
if the
what they did
timers,
was they just
then we're closer to
but
the
the
next two.
yeah, but that would have been good if the timers were up, you know? Yeah,
That
yeah.
would have been better if we did it before the timers
They
were up.
killed
I think
us.
you're just misunderstanding the strategy. Like you lost the mid fight, so rotate to
We
there.
couldn't rotate. We couldn't. That wasn't an option. We were stuck in our base.
You got this one.
Oh, there we
Yeah.
go. Ready.
No, we weren't. I wasn't misunderstanding your strategy, Mr. Dory. I got it.
Wasn't my strategy.
It was a good idea. It just we couldn't come to help you.
Let's just rush mid and fight and see how it
I
goes.
think all 5 of us rush in, and then we split up like we did before once the things were up, so that they don't sneak ones behind us. So I don't think there's any heals, guys. So we just gotta like, I'm gonna just throw my CCE on the first like QUSC, and we just go for squishies.
I'm gonna go invisible.
Gosh, dude.
I got blown
I think
up.
I'm gonna be honest. I think we're just under-equipped to do PvP.
Yeah, we might be.
That wasn't even close, dude. None of them even took any damage, and we just died instantly.
Yeah, they have runes on their weapons. I don't.
Yeah.
Oh snap! They pulled me. Wait. Wait.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Craig, you're the only one that can like go in without just get out without dying. I really wish it would heal you a little faster, the fountain. Alright, the things rep. Who wants to go top? Oh man. So they have like a knock-up. Look at all the things they have. They have pulls. They have knock-ups, dude. Oh my gosh. They just locked me down and killed me.
They play a lot more CC and stuff.
I brought my E, but it doesn't even matter.
Sprint.
Nice. Good job getting the top one.
Guy's by himself. Get him. Get him quickly.
Oh, okay.
He's
Oh,
by
maybe we
himself.
just stay mid, Dylan, and we steal this one.
That one's down. The mid one's down.
Oh, you're right. They're all coming up through the middle. They're all coming up through the middle. Me and Dylan are behind him. What if we surround him? Is that a bad idea?
Probably a terrible idea.
Get this one by yourself.
I'm capping.
Good job. Oh, good job, Mr. Dory. Oh my gosh, dude, the CC. The CC is so silly. I try to run it, I just get pulled back and stunned immediately over and over.
Yeah, who's got the pullback?
The spear guys. I don't know why they can do that, but they have that. It's the spear people. They're spearing us. I still see why this could be super fun though if we were actually on par with them.
Yeah.
This could be really fun if we actually had gear to like. I feel like we're like beginning League of Legends at the beginning with no runes, and these guys are like level 30s that like
yeah,
have every
it's
champion.
very like.
That's what it feels like.
Very
right now.
difficult. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and they have so much CC.
Gosh, yeah, that's insane. They don't even want to take points, you guys. You realize they're just fighting us for fun.
Yeah, they are.
They're not taking the point to reset them all. They're just literally fighting us for fun.
Can
we,
just want to
please?
wait out the timer or what? Do we just?
20 minutes.
Do we just? Yeah, this is a long time.
Is there a
Do we
way to
just, like,
surrender?
I don't know.
No, I don't think so. What if I try to sneak around the back and get the thing and the freak? They're never gonna see me. I'm sneaking all the way around. No! I'm trying to be sneaky. No, I'm trying to be sneaky. Craig's trying to be sneaky too. We're both sneaky, Craig. We came from both sides. That's so funny, Craig. Me and Craig both came from both sides, like the long way around.
Yeah, what a cool game that you can't surrender. What the heck?
Yeah,
that's so stupid.
That's
like,
actually
honestly like the dumbest thing
Can we just
ever.
log out? We could all just log out. No, I wonder if that would forfeit it or not.
I honestly don't know.
You're awfully quiet, Mr. Cool Craig, right there. He's so chillsy.
Nothing to do.
My mom's like, "You're playing with your cats, huh, Craig? Just relax. You playing with your cats."
We can just run into them over and over again.
Or we can just run to their base over and over
again. If we do run it over and over, they will get points.
Yeah, just run to their base.
Over and over again.
Yeah, just run into their base over and over again. Very fun.
Yeah, it's kind of a little bit. So obviously, now we know, at least for this kind of PvP, when Jonathan's like, let's PvP, we have a little bit more time with what we need to level up and stuff to do this effectively.
100% just run to their base over and over again.
Yeah,
it might... points for it when you die?
Yeah, you lose points when you die.
Yeah. Or they took it. They actually took it.
Yeah, because they know we're ending.
Good.
We're basically surrendering.
Oh, come on. I can't even move. They land that ability on me and I'm just locked down for the next like 10 seconds. That's so crazy. I feel like there should be diminishing returns on CC in this. What the heck?
Someone's actually still trying on our team. Who is that trying? I gotta go see. Who's tryharding?
It's Craig. He's kicking their butts.
Craig is tryharding.
Get her! Oh my gosh, that CC's forever.
You can't stop me from executing in your base. You can't do it. I'm too big. You can't do it.
Slowed her, Craig. You got this. I've stunned her. Kill her. I'm covering you, Craig. I'm covering you. Wait, was that a wind wall, Craig? I didn't know you were Yasuo.
Yeah.
Oh, dang. Didn't know you were Yasuo. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's really weird that there's no surrender option. Like, that's really weird.
Maybe you can just run.
Maybe there is. Do you think we're just missing it, Marshall?
Let's try /surrender.
I did that already.
I literally Googled it, and there's like a Reddit thread where people are like complaining about there not being a surrender option.
What? That's because
That's
it's so
so
long, because
stupid.
people can just hold
It's
you here
so
for 20
dumb.
minutes.
Yeah,
And that
it's
doesn't
so
make
dumb.
sense. Why would they not? Because they'd automatically win. They get points anyway.
This is like-
Definitely some questionable things about this game, even though I love it.
Yeah, there's a lot
Guys,
of questionable
guys,
decisions.
just come back into the base and make it so they can't fight us. They'll get just as bored as we are and want to finish.
That's true. That's a good point. Except I
I
got
mean-
pulled out of my own fountain twice just now. But
Hide
that's...
behind the freaking thing.
So you go over here.
Dylan makes a good point, though. They'll just want to go
And don't
finish
move.
that.
Don't move too. Do not move. Just stand there. I'm on my phone.
I was having a lot more fun doing gold dungeons. Gold dungeons, you know what I mean. Getting gold boxes.
Everybody go completely AFK. Do not touch anything. I see you moving. I see you moving.
Mr. Gray's like,
They
come on.
They want to think that they want to know that they're wasting our time right now. So if we're moving, then it just seems like we all want AFK. We're not even here. We're going and doing
You
other
know,
things
guys,
with
you
our
know what
lives.
this calls for saying? Life is barred, you know? There we go, yeah. Now they're gonna capture things.
But I want the last one to be an execute. Must not.
They're
I can't
finishing.
believe. I actually cannot believe that there's not a surrender option. It's
Oh, look
so
at them. They're
troll.
not finishing. Wow. That's actually kind of... Yeah, we just don't... I don't want to give them the satisfaction now of getting the last kills, actually.
Even if we just execute the fountain, run right past them, and don't die. Sounds fun to me.
Can they not actually come back here?
I am actually tabbed out. I'm not even.
There we go.
I'm not even looking at it.
It's done. It's done. All right. So now we know. Wow, and also, man,
What the
me
heck,
not
man?
me not healing made like a ridiculous difference. Like we were getting slaughtered even harder. Like it didn't matter that I shouldn't have gone. My healing was sort of making up for it for the other fight where we could sort of fight for a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah. All right, let's do something else. I don't really want to end playing on that. So what do you guys want to do? What does everyone want to do? Do you want to
Yeah,
go
I
find
want-
another?
Kill myself.
Can we
Yeah.
try the hardcore expeditions?
Yeah.
It's not something
Is that a
we.
thing?
If we something, yeah, let's do it. Just show us how. Sure, let's do it.
Aren't you gonna tell
Let's
me
do
to
it.
level up my gear first? Oh well.
You
Who
were at
cares?
aren't
Yeah,
you at
yeah.
100?
Level up your gear.
Oh yeah.
How do
maybe,
I do that?
You probably
go
want
to the market,
get a little bit
Mr.
more
Dory.
level.
You could probably use expert now, Mr. Dory. Probably, right?
I don't know. Let me go to B. Probably not. Let's see.
I
Armor,
think
not
you-
armor.
So you go to your.
No, I can't. I can't. I can use.
What level are you out
yeah,
of 100?
I can use expert.
Yeah.
Nice.
So you can use red now. Sweet. So just go to the market, come down here, and then
And how much gold do you have?
A bit.
Or silver, I guess.
I have 67,000.
Okay.
Let me see.
Oh,
What is my armor? I got a depth
5.
judicator helmet.
Sweet baby.
Okay.
Oh,
She's very startling.
Would you not?
sorry. Were you talking to me or to Marshall?
Yeah, they don't have a tier 5
Okay,
judicator
so let's
helmet.
try a level 1, I think.
There we go. Now we have
Let's
it.
try a level 1.
I can't afford
Let's do
judicator
it.
helmet.
Yes, it was.
So it costs
If you
10K,
can't, then just
that's
grab
fine.
some pieces, Mr. Dory, that you can, like some boots, and just upgrade a couple things.
Okay, adept demon boots. Okay, search.
And then make sure they're tier 5, right?
Yeah,
red.
your most important thing is your items. Can you get a tier 5 with 1 enchantment on it? That would be like
A
great
tier
for
5
for your
for my weapon. Okay,
Yes.
so so you know the judicator stuff costs like arm and leg. So let's see.
Okay, can you get maybe your body piece instead. Your body piece and your weapon are your most important items to have leveled up.
Hey.
Alright, I'm back.
So I'm moving to level
Hey,
5.
Jonathan, you should have
Sweet.
just seen us try to do PvP. It was a joke.
It was pretty. We got pretty crushed.
How do I
was a
see if they're
joke.
enchanted? It's
What
the
kind of
little
PvP
blue
did
dots.
you do?
Well, arena PvP.
Yes. But you can so in the marketplace
Way
you can,
too much.
you can select enchantment and press
We needed.
like 1.
We need
What's the
probably
name of it?
much better setups for
Depth
PvP.
Spare Pause.
Was
It's
it like our
it's
first
Master's
game
Bear's
or
Pause,
like
right?
like?
No, it's
First and second
Expert
game, we
Bear
got
Pause.
slaughtered in both of them. We
Oh, you
couldn't
played
even.
2. No, I was wondering if it was like as bad as like our first game that we did.
The
Remember
first
that one?
one was
Oh,
the
wow,
first
those
one
are
was
expensive.
identical. The second one was even worse.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So we didn't have a
cost
good
an
one
arm
like
and a
we did
leg.
yesterday. We had a good one after. It was pretty bad.
Can
both
I
times.
enchant it myself?
Yes, you can. So
Go enchant it myself. I got a lot of runes. Like a lot.
And the
I
second
saved
one,
mine.
I tried not to. I went frost staff instead of healing, and there was no healer on the enemy team either.
Let me
You
just
need
grab.
Okay, so you
That's
need
not good.
192. So take your total, take 192, subtract however many runes you have from it, and then go to buy order, and buy runes.
I can just grab the runes probably.
Type in 45 for the price.
Is there a party
do
that
you
I can
mean?
join?
Do you have that? Do you have 192
Leader
extra runes?
is Craig.
Let's see. I
I
have
don't think you do.
4 right here.
Craig, can you invite
2
Jonathan?
right here.
Just press stack. Press stack on your inventory. It'll
Oh,
stack
there we
them
go.
all.
I have 73. How much do they cost?
So
73
it's gonna
minus
cost you like
150.
6K
Well, that's gonna be easy.
ish. I don't know. So 73. You take 192 and subtract 73.
Now, where's the freaking market? Why am I going that way?
I love that the repair bill's not very much though for PvP in the arenas.
So 119. So you go to buy order.
By the way, Jonathan, we tried to go
What's up?
take those outposts before we did the arenas.
Find
And
expert runes.
We went up to one to try to contest it, and there was like 4 of us there at the moment, and they had like 10, 11 people in there. They just wiped us, and we're like, oh crap. And we
put the price to 45 because that's what the sell orders are for what you need.
Where's price?
Me and Marshall
So
revived.
I need to go to buy order.
At our base.
Yes.
That was being attacked by a raid of like 30
It
enemies, and they
doesn't
instantly
say
slaughtered
set the
us.
price.
Jeez.
It was
Pardon?
rough.
Doesn't say
Oh,
set
so
the
there's
price.
a little tab.
Oh,
sorry.
a little tab. Where's the tab?
At the beside the X in the market.
I think I'm at the wrong place.
How do you put up sell
Here.
orders? Sorry, that's a bad question. Just continue.
Sell orders?
No, just continue helping Mr. Dory.
So this is create by order, and then
you look at the sell orders and the buy orders, and the sell orders are 45. So you want to buy them for 45.
what are they called? Expert?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. So you go experts. So you type in experts rune, and you click buy order beside the experts rune.
Did I spell it wrong? EXPERT?
EXPERT apostrophe S space rune. There's no S on runes. It screws it up. Experts rune.
It doesn't exist. On my screen,
clear your other search
Check
parameters.
your filters, yeah.
There we go. Expert word.
I
Buy
was
order?
talking to-
Go to buy order.
It's right here for
And then once you're in here, there's a little tab
I know, just gonna
beside the
have
X.
Uh-huh.
You click that
Don't have
open,
mine.
and then that shows you the sell orders and the buy orders. And you notice that the sell orders, they're selling for 40.
Oh,
They're selling for 45 silver.
Okay.
So you go to buy order, you type in the amount you want, which is 119, I think, and then you type in the price, 45 silver.
Okay. Amount
And then
119.
create buy
how
order.
do I type it in? 119. 119. Enter. 119.
Yeah, that's on the amount, and then on the price, 45,
And
then create buy order.
Okay. I did that. Now what? Do
and
I
then
just
take
wait?
it. And then now on your right hand side, there's my orders on the bottom. It's the bottom tab on the right hand side.
Oh wait, it says complete a complete thing and it says take item. Do I want
Yeah,
to
you
do that?
take all. Or if it was just in one stack, take that one.
Take all. Okay, well then I got them all.
Yeah,
Right?
and then
Now I have
go.
192.
Yeah, that's the right amount.
Okay, now where do I go?
Now go to the giant anvil guy. Underneath the guy who repairs stuff.
This guy?
Pardon?
No. This guy. Now what do I do?
I'm standing. Oh yeah. So you go there.
Enchant.
Third tab down. Enchantment.
Drop runes here.
You click your enchanted guy in there.
Okay.
You click the weapon. You put
Must
it
be
in there.
full durability. Okay.
Oh, you have
This
to
is a
repair all
repair
your
guy.
stuff first. Yeah, so go repair and then come back. And then enchant it.
And then I go to here, throw this guy in here. Requires 119. Okay. Enchant.
Damnation staff? What the frick? What's
There
a
we go.
damnation
It's enchanted.
staff? Done?
Alright, I'm ready. That's what I got. Let's go.
Nice.
What does the enchantment do, by the way?
It puts your item up a tier. So basically, you have tier 6 gear now.
Oh, tier 6 thing. Pair pause?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
Let me
tier
get
6 without any enchantments. So mine are tier 6 with 2 enchantments, I think. Yeah. So I'm 2 levels up over yours. So you're getting close to being really high stuff. I think Craig's stuff is a really high step too. I think Craig's is even higher than mine, maybe.
I'm 1267 average out power.
Hey, where's our team?
Nice.
Are we all on the island waiting for each other?
12.6. Yeah, so you're a little bit higher than mine.
I'm ready.
Oh, perfect.
I'm ready.
So I'm gonna buy the map. Costs about 10k, but that's fine.
The map. Buy the map. The map.
Now, it's just, can we go in as 6?
Or we could go in level 2.
Make
Sorry,
it
in level 6? What do you mean?
There's 6
no,
of
it's
us.
okay with a party of 6.
No, it's only parties of 5. Oh shoot, Jonathan came back, right?
Where are you guys?
You guys didn't do this while I was gone?
We did a lot of things. We did a lot of things.
We did
I guess
other
it makes
things.
sense. You guys did 5v5 PvP, so that's good.
We did a lot and also nothing at the same time.
Yeah, that's kind of actually that's kind of how I
Imagine getting
felt. Yeah.
rolled in every way possible.
Oh
Yeah,
man, I really want to do the hardcore expeditions because they're so profitable. They're
I want to
supposed
do a
to be like
hardcore.
really,
What's
really
preventing
profitable.
us again?
You can only have 5 people.
Oh. Okay.
You have to have exactly 5.
So who are we kicking? I'm kidding.
No, I don't mind.
Everyone's like, you
You
garbage.
guys think you can do it without me?
I don't think so. I think we need the tank. It's okay.
We need
We're-
a skank, dude.
Where is
Yes.
everybody?
I'm sitting here just waiting in the town, middle marketplace. Out front.
Well, we could do some more. What else could we do? We could do dungeons. We could do.
Did we do our daily already? Like the daily one where we get our.
I did my daily before you guys got on.
Okay.
I haven't
Alright.
done mine yet. I don't think. The daily dungeon thing.
I like
I don't know if I did
I
mine or
so
not.
thoroughly enjoyed getting that legendary chest. Like I want to get another legendary chest.
Be
That was
honest, I have a
awesome.
lot of stuff to sell, so I wouldn't mind doing those stuff and then just getting mass amounts of silver and then figuring out how to actually play this game.
Yeah, because I'm pretty close to being able to buy. What I need to do is I'd kind of like to start healing.
Jonathan, how do you find videos on this game? For the love
With
of
the
God, I
staff.
found one video that is 4 years ago.
Yeah.
4 years ago?
YouTube, bro. Just gotta know how to
4
search.
years ago. What?
He found a video
I
4
don't-
years old. is what he's saying.
Is this game 4 years old?
Yes, it is. Yeah, it's
Where
4
are
years
you?
old.
Jeez.
Where are you guys?
I thought it was only.
Dude, the fact that I
3 or
can't just see
something.
where my friends are in this game will
No.
make me strangle somebody.
Yeah, I'm literally in Marketplace right now, underneath.
Limhurst Marketplace?
Yeah. Craig's
Is
down
everybody
here
in
too.
Limhurst?
Yeah, I think we're all in Limhurst. We're all just inside like Marketplace and stuff, right? And other
Are we
places.
gonna do a dungeon or what?
We're gonna lose people,
Probably
so
the
I think we
best
should
thing
do
to
a
do.
we should probably just go to a dungeon. That's what I think too.
All right, what
Seems like
direction?
what you
I'm
guys,
so
like,
close to level
already
7
are
gear.
comfortable with.
We have something else we could do with 6. I mean, we could. I'm afraid to go and try and take places again after those raids were all flying around with 30, 40 people up there. Slaughtering
I think we
everybody.
should try it again. I never got
Yeah.
to try it. You said I had to buy a ticket. I never got to.
Oh, you mean
Oh,
you're talking about
Ministry
doing
flag.
dungeons with the flag? Yeah.
But no, I was talking about what Blaze was talking about. You
Taking
said
the
that I
things?
couldn't do it.
Yeah, yeah. You need to come down here to the Flynn Swift or whatever his name is. Swift. Yeah, Flynn Swift, and flag yourself for the PvP.
Clinton Smith.
So Marshall, did you find out which of these are the most profitable from the that you spend your
See him, Mr. Dory? We're
Sorry,
Your-
spend my what on?
the resources from the freaking faction stuff, whatever it's called? I forget what this currency is called.
I mean, you can gamble on the chests, but like the things are worth like over 40k. The hearts, tree things.
The tree hearts are worth 40k.
You go
Yeah.
where? I don't see where you are, Zola.
So come down like
So
you're
if you
going
think you
to
can get
Uwood. Like
over
pretend that you're going out to
120
Uwood
in
and
the
you'll
chest,
it's right down here.
which is
past the repair
very
guy.
possible.
You would. Okay, it's right down here.
People online say that they were averaging 160 out of them.
When I see you, I'll
but
tell you.
that seems really high.
There, right here.
I don't know.
This guy. Talk to this guy right here.
So, depends if you like to gamble or not.
You have to become part of the faction, and then you have to flag yourself and say yes.
There is a lot of people on
But probably just worth it to grab tree hearts. I don't know.
You
I
flagged
don't
for
even
the
see an
city.
option for the chests.
It's the third one down. It's 9,000.
Oh, I see. You've already gotten 2 of these?
No, I got one.
Oh, okay.
Let's try it again. Let's do
The
it.
rest of them I just bought tree hearts. I
You
got
wanna
one of
try-
those, and I got 5 tree hearts, I think.
Let's go back to Innismon and get our revenge now that we got Jonathan.
I mean, I mean, if you guys want to, we could do it. Do you want to do it,
try?
guys?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
But we gotta
I'll
all
flag
let's all. Can we all group
We all
out?
have to flag up and.
Yeah. Can we
Yeah,
all group?
We'll group in the Yewood. The entrance of the Yewood. Group.
You would, for 1, for 2. Let's
Yeah.
go.
All right,
Okay,
let's
Let's
go.
go.
Wait, I'm not there yet. No.
Let's
Do
He's
not
already
go
going.
without the whole team.
Go.
That was the only thing that I think where we failed so bad is because we all came like one by one and we all got killed too.
I
And then
agree.
we all spawned halfway across the world from each other. All right. I'm coming out.
Wait, are you flagged for
Wait, what's that kind
PvP?
of- I'm looking at
Fuego?
my stuff.
I don't see a flag on you.
No, Mom, we're not
Fla-
salmon.
Can you read my name again, please? Just
Spawning
read it
means that
slowly.
you died and you
Wango?
respawned somewhere.
Twango.
All right, I'm here. So we have
Wait.
four. Who
You
are we
go
missing?
flag, Dylan. You need
We're
to go
missing
flag.
Me.
Craig and we're
Okay,
missing
fine.
Marshall.
I can't. There's too many people talking. I'm fed up. I'm fed up.
Where are you
You're just
going,
gonna run away
Dylan?
and not flag yourself and then not be able to do the thing that we need you to do?
No, that's not what I'm gonna do. But the way you phrased that was like I could hear you in the first place.
Dude, there was nobody talking when I said
That
it.
is wrong.
There's absolutely no one
Mr.
talking.
Dory was talking.
I waited to say what
I
I said till
promise you.
after he said it, and then I repeated what he said separately. There's no way we said it at the same time.
You're definitely just changing the truth so you can be right.
Doesn't feel that way.
Okay.
My feelings are more valid than your feelings.
Alrighty, is everyone
Okay, one
outside?
second. Let me. I just gotta do this one thing real quick, and I'm coming. Coming.
All right, we'll count down. 15 seconds. Ready? 15, 14. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
13,
I'm just enchanting
Wow.
my weapon.
11.
That's what I'm doing. I'm at the enchanter too. Hey, Marshall.
Enchant faster. The guy's like, sorry, you have to take turns.
This is 40.
All right, so you guys have fast mounts, right? So some of us have slower mounts, so maybe we should meet it like right at the front of Innismon. So.
I'm gonna follow this person with the bird.
Oh, you know what? Is it always showing red zones here because people are just doing duels? It's not really PvP, just people dueling.
Yeah, maybe.
I think that.
No. Okay, those circles that are red on the map, those are clusters. Those are just like that. Just means there's a large amount of people.
Oh.
I figured this out.
Oh, interesting. So it's like where the action is, where everyone is, kind of on the map.
Yeah, and so they can be very dangerous.
If it's like a battle zone, okay.
Which is why they're red, yeah.
Or they could be a party. So I mean, hit or miss.
Yeah, it could be nothing. It could just be the entrance to the city, which is always the entrance to the city is always like that. So, anyways, where are we going? We're just leaving. This
just go up to the corner of Ewood. We're gonna go back up to the north spot, right?
I don't understand like why my thing gets unflagged sometimes.
Are you unflagged right now?
I'm flagged up now.
There's some sort of activity you're doing where you get instanced and it's kicking you out.
Yeah, if you do the arena, it turns it off. I know, but we did that already.
Oh, the arena turns it off? Oh,
yes,
okay.
Yes, the arena turns it off. We found that out the other day when we did it.
Okay, where is everybody?
So we're just in Aspenwood. The people with slower mounts are going ahead because you guys are gonna catch up.
Okay. I'm pretty fast. Yeah.
Then there's me.
Did you have your owl too?
I'm saying I'm out in front.
Oh.
You said the people with slower
I'm
mounts.
following the bird. Follow the bird. The bird went to the left.
I don't know if you guys noticed there's this road here.
A road?
Pretty reliable.
To El Dorado.
1, 2, 3, 4. I see 4 of us.
Yeah, I think Craig and Marshall are the ones coming in Aspenwood right now.
Yeah. Yeah,
It'd be so fun to just go around as a group with low leopard gear and just see if we can kill a random person.
We did get a kill, by the way. We did do that.
Yeah, that was our first.
We hunted down one guy.
You mean like in a black
their
zone.
whole guild came and killed us.
Or like a red zone.
Yeah, they definitely cried, "Mommy!" and the guild came.
I'm in Innismon.
All right, let's just wait right here for a second. Should we wait for them to catch up? Because the combat was right at the top of Innismon, but we do have the places back here, so.
You guys realize that it's still a yellow zone if you go in here. It's just anyone can attack you.
Okay. We get to attack each other? No.
Pretty sure, yeah. I mean, I don't really know.
Like, it just makes it so that, like, the flag for PvP.
Been trying to attack Solon this entire time.
Why are
like enemies over here?
Attack each other.
Why are people allowed to drop these items on the ground? It's really annoying.
Drop the like random.
Oh, look at this guy.
You guys want to attack him?
What? No, it's so. He's just fishing. Gee.
Why would we be nice to anybody? Kidding. Okay.
They're taking the risk. They're getting the 15% extra fame.
I actually do want to fish
gold
in here.
And everything.
All right, let's protect his fishing skills.
Now we own this fishing spot.
What is this
There's a big cluster over there. Maybe we should leave.
You're right.
Oh, you guys are inside the Innismon thing? Wait,
yeah, we should get out because there's a.
How do I get in here?
I got a blue skill
There's
pike.
17 enemy hostile people on the server. There could be a raid
We're
party.
inside of it. We were inside of it. We just left it.
We're in
Innismon.
Innismon.
Oh, I went around.
We're all in
Yeah,
Innismon.
you're being scared and going around the outside.
We went straight in the middle.
We were actually inside of it.
All right, so Craig's here too now, right, Craig?
I'm just coming to Innismon, right?
Let's once we have a character,
Here, let him come in and we'll go together. We'll just go around. I think we should try to go and take that place in Carrig.
Oh, there's a
enemy! Enemy! Get him! Get him! Get him! Chase him down!
What are we doing? Craig,
I
we
don't
went
know.
straight into the circle.
You guys.
We're in the circle.
Oh no.
Wait, who's going around the circle?
How am I?
No,
did
he
so much
died.
These
damage
are
to
like
me.
these are like
Oh my goodness.
monsters, and
I
I
wasn't
can't
paying
heal.
attention.
We could
I
kill
wasn't
these
paying
guys.
attention to how
These
much
guys are
damage they were
huge.
doing to me.
Yeah, they're the guys who were one-shotting me, remember?
These are
I can't
really
heal through that.
strong.
All right, I'm running for my life.
Wow. What?
Yeah,
I
they're
was not
they're
expecting
raid.
them to be
They're
that
like super
strong.
raid level. Oh, he killed me. Wow.
Wow, I feel abandoned.
Okay, yeah, so
Everyone's-
those are meant for like being.
Yeah, that's like a 12-man raid. Those things are. That was insane. You'd probably
Wait,
need
I'll
two.
get up soon. Wait, how do I get out? I guess I just
now.
run.
Just
I
run,
use my
because you
run
get the
key.
shield and just run out.
Oh, I get the
It
shield.
doesn't
right,
work
okay.
that
So I
way.
can-
The shield will disappear before they can auto you. Usually, they did to me.
Yeah, so I just
All
mounted
right.
up.
So let's go try to take that place up in the mountain area. Let's group up. Let's not do anything to distract us.
I made it to corn
Ready?
dog.
Terrifying.
Oh wait, where's Dylan right now? Oh, you're up there.
Dude, learning that mistake
go.
cost me like 12k.
Wait. We're gonna lose Mr. Dory. Okay, let's go. Let's just do it.
Okay, it cost me 26.
Come on, guys. Can we try to stay? Let's try to stay together. There we go. Perfect. Here we go. Raid group.
There's
Well,
bad people over here.
So wait, Dylan, are you already in the place in the north?
I'm in corn dog, yes.
Okay.
I'm getting shot at, but I'm immune.
Why am I stuck on that? That's
I'm
so
no longer
weird.
immune.
That's so glitchy.
This game is so silly.
I mean, I think that's what makes it so much fun.
I'm getting chased into Anus Mon.
Okay, well we're on our way.
I'm bringing him to you. If they keep following me.
You have an army of owl riders on their way, and one.
How many
and
people
one
are there?
And one
ox.
cow.
There's
And one
3 of
cow.
them, 4 of them here, 4 of them.
Run to
Well,
Dylan.
there's a blue dungeon.
Here they come. Here they come. Let's go.
Where are we?
Let's go to war. Left side, left
Remember,
side.
you have cooldowns when you get off your mount, guys.
Oh, right. Well, so did they. So what the frick?
Go to Outpost 1, I
True.
guess.
Get off the mount. Get off the mount. Get off the
Alright,
mount.
Well, I'm getting back on, so.
Okay, we're getting back on the mount. Okay, so.
Gosh, dude,
Why are we
there's
getting
so
back on the
many
mount?
people.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know,
there's
because
the
Garrett
raid
said he's
party.
getting back on the mount.
Well, I was just coming over. Here, let's get in here, guys. Let's get in here.
Well, let's get
Oh
in
my
here.
gosh, you're dead
So
instantly.
many.
I couldn't
No,
even
no,
heal.
run away. That's so many. That's
It's the raid
so
party
many.
that we had before.
I'm killing them. I'm killing them.
That's like 30.
I'm
yeah,
dead.
this
I'm
is
dead.
why we left before.
This is why
remember?
we left
died,
Jonathan
I'm
before,
died.
because we just got obliterated the moment we showed up.
It was just
Hey,
like
so
30 people.
Here's a blue dungeon. Want to come to that?
Yeah, of course, can they come in the blue dungeon?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Defend our friend Fuego.
Oh god, let's not. Oh,
Let's
god.
not defend our friend.
Dude, why is PvP so
no,
freaking
it-
hard in this game?
It's
I don't
just
know.
a
Yeah,
number.
This is
It's
the
a
hard.
world stuff.
it's a numbers game. Like they just have
Yeah.
a giant group. Like it's not that it's hard. It's that there's
They have a
literally
giant
30
group
of them, and there's 5 of
they're
us.
super
Like,
strong. They're
it's just
basically like
simple
turbo
math.
fed.
and they're probably just a big group that do it all the time, or they're a raid party guild or something to do it.
I'll probably have an alliance.
I'm
going
sure
on.
we have a guild that does it too. They're just not on right now, you know.
All right.
Or they're invading another part of the.
True.
I'm
there's
gonna
somewhere
go
else.
defend Fuego.
I'm
That's
dead.
not Fuego.
Okay.
That's Jade.
So once you guys
that's
revive,
Jade
can
thing.
we
I'm a
could go to
freaking
the,
goner.
we could go to the left and we could go to a blue instance dungeon. No, they caught the fortress.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's just do it. Let's do.
I really
want
want to do a blue. I think we should do a blue instance or whatever, or just some instance. I'm getting tired of just running around dying.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
And
I'm
look at
getting
more
kinda
people that
tired
die
of it.
too down here.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them. Oh my gosh, they're coming to take the base we just rezzed at, everyone. It's the whole raid party. Oh no, they're coming for us, Dylan. There's no way to get out. Oh no. Oh no.
What the frick?
Oh no, we're gonna die. We're gonna die, Dylan. Hide in the trees.
I
Hide
can
in the
just-
I'll
trees.
save you.
No.
Combat log.
What are we? There's no way for us to get down. This is cheating. Why can't my bird fly down a cliff? You're useless, Owl. You hear that? You're useless.
Yeah. I like
Freaking
that they're just like
useless.
regular mounts.
Yeah, it actually doesn't make sense. Holy lag. There must be like 10 people right here.
Wait, that's
Oh my
that's a
gosh,
red
there's
zone, is it
literally like
not?
20 people. There's literally
Yeah.
20
It
people
is.
there.
Run around like this, Dylan, and this is the only way out. So we have to
I'm
go
dead
all
to
the
me.
way.
I'm
Oh
dead to me. I'm
gosh.
dead to me. I'm
Keep
dead to
riding.
me. I'm dead
Keep
to me.
riding. Keep riding.
That bear.
Keep riding. I took the bear.
I don't want to die.
Oh my
No.
gosh. I don't want to die either.
Where is Are you guys still
We're
all the way
trying
up
to
there?
escape. I think
We're
we've got
northwest.
out. Dylan,
We're
come on.
northwest of
Okay.
Venus Spawn.
Oh yeah. Oh, I lagged. I thought you were stuck. We
I
got
didn't
out.
even know this was
Dude,
Venus Spawn.
me and Dylan just got out. We went around him in a circle.
Hey, don't speak too soon, man.
Oh gosh.
Oh, here's a blue
Did you hear
dungeon.
my mom, Dylan? That's pretty good,
Okay,
guys.
there's a blue dungeon that's safe. We found a safe one that's not near
I'll
any
go check it out.
PvPers.
Where are you though?
At the bottom of the map.
Okay, down there in Innocent
On
One.
the
Oh,
dock.
good. It's a good one too. It's a good. I'll wait in here.
Not this one. Keep going. Okay. My gosh. I mean, actually, that was the most fun I had all night, Dylan, right there. Run, run, run! Go around quick! No, just kidding.
It is fun.
Yeah.
I can't imagine. Like, it's gonna be
From a
really
group of
fun when we
40
actually
people.
get good at it. Like, 'cause
Yeah. Well, and if
it's
we get
already like kind of fun.
if there's
even though
another
it's, like, we're
guild
bad at it.
later, we could meet another guild that like tells us a time they get on. You know, like another 10 people, and if we join them with like 6 or 7, that would be awesome. We
Yeah,
could contest
yeah.
groups like that then.
Are we
Like,
here?
and there's so many people in this game that would be it would not be very hard for me to kind of ask around and find a group that would join up. All right, is this
Just
it?
wait for wait out there for everyone to figure.
All right, and where is it? Oh, here it
There's
is.
just a few rats, and might as well just
Sweet.
clear them out.
We're here.
I think we're all here, right? We're here. I'm not leaving anyone
Is
else.
Victoria nice? Is Victoria there?
Yeah, he's here. He's here. I saw his ox.
Boo.
I've got cooldowns still.
Oh my goodness, all
yes.
the monsters here are super
Oh, no.
strong.
No!
Oh wait, I gotta respect.
I can't heal yet. I have 5
I don't have
seconds
my
still.
tank specs.
No. Oh, now I can heal.
You just come in here and fight the monsters by
You just
yourself.
heal me.
Oh
I'm
my
out of heal.
gosh. Such a bummer. It's the worst feeling as a healer when like you're like, I can save him, and you cast your super heal when he has 100 HP, and then you look down, the cooldown timer says 7 seconds, and you're like, dang it. And he dies.
Yeah.
So I hate that you go in an instance and you have 12 seconds or whatever, 10 seconds of you can't use your abilities. It's actually dumb. I don't. It still doesn't really make sense why that's a thing anyway. I don't get it. Like, are they afraid for PvP? Maybe it's PvP. Maybe that's the issue. You know, they don't want people to come in the instance and instantly start killing, so people can have warning. Wait, the question is how. Oh wait, I guess that you get interrupted an auto though.
Some of those guys too in the battlegrounds we faced too, they had like tier 8 gear.
They did, yeah. And I don't think any of us, except for you're close, right, Craig?
Yeah,
like,
which not only means that they're like more geared, it means they're way more experienced.
They've played the game a lot more hours, yeah. And they know that they probably already know all the right things to have, which we'll know in a couple days. But
Hold. Oh, why am I moving?
my mom's like, and then you guys will be doing the same things as some other poor noobs.
Will we though?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we'd troll like that though.
I don't think we would just sit in the arena and like make them play it out, like not capture points.
Yeah, that was pretty BM. We wouldn't do that. Bad manners.
Speak for yourself, I would totally do that.
We had people literally just sitting there looking at us not ending the game.
One of
even
us
though they
would
were
do
beating
that.
us.
One of us would do that.
In battlegrounds,
One of us.
We usually end the game, right? We usually don't just sit there and like farm them.
Yeah.
Right? It's league we usually end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't get the silver. There we go.
Yeah, I know, it wouldn't let us loot it. It was horrible. It's like, here's silver, but not.
Dramatic.
I'm having so much fun. No one's dying instantly, and I can actually heal people.
Oh, I'm actually the threat for once. Let's go. I'm the target.
Nice, look at that, Mr. You have expert equipment now, right?
Yeah, Mistori has the same tier equipment that I'm using right now.
Nice.
That's awesome. That's so quick.
I'm extremely
I
close to
switched to
tier
my
7
spear.
equipment. I need like 2 levels, Craig.
He's like, I switched to lower tier stuff.
Oh god. Why do you keep making fun of me?
Who? Me?
Yeah, no, just kidding. No,
Ooh,
no,
I got
some
stock
other
shoes.
guy.
I always
That
wanted to
was
try
funny.
these.
Dylan's not particularly making fun of any one person. He's just, whatever anyone says something, he's gonna make fun of it right now. Just that, right, Dylan? I could be
Yes.
like, my face hurts, and you could be like, yeah,
I
sure
don't know.
hurt me.
Making fun of is the negative version of what I'm trying to do,
Yeah.
which is just, you know, make a joke.
At somebody else's expense.
No, actually not at an expense at all.
Yeah, I didn't take it that way, but. Get 'em! I wish we had our bard. I like our bard back better. I like our kin name. That's the only thing I don't like, that our cloaks change when we mark ourselves for the place. I kind of want to see our bard cloaks. They're cooler. Is there an option to like keep on our thing instead? Like, I don't know.
No, because it probably needs to be visible to the enemies.
I mean, if our names are red, I feel like that would be plenty. But I guess what you're saying. Maybe
the reason
different.
they're red, it's hard to distinguish if you don't know the reason why they're red, if it's because of a faction thing or because they're a PvP player.
Or they're a different faction, you don't want to fight that faction or something. Yeah. I don't know, I like the bard symbol you picked. I like the harp. At least it keeps our name, I guess. I miss our clan in League of Legends. I liked being Iron 5. It was troll and cool. We are actually wrecking these guys.
They named a rank after us.
I know, seriously. Like, yeah, seriously. It actually, like, the first few weeks, I was a little bit tilted when people were like, oh, Iron 5, I get it. And I was like, no, you don't get it. And then I was like, okay, yeah, it's pretty funny. After about a month, I was like, okay, yeah, it is pretty funny. The randoms would always think we were, like, it was a meme. It's like, no, it used to be cool. But
We're
it's
like
still pretty funny.
The rank below the lowest rank. Like, Iron 4 and then there's us, we're Iron 5.
I still, there's still some justification of making bronze the lowest one, but I understand why they did iron as the lowest one. From a historical point of view, it doesn't make sense, but from a like abundance point of view, I guess there's a lot more iron today than like available. Someone left someone left a rune.
Oh, no, a rune. Don't go back for the rune. This is a rune.
What if someone did it? What if I just said that? What if it's like, it was just me jesting and there's no one left anything? Just to make everyone go back to the door.
I saw there was a bag. I saw you checked it though. That's why I was gonna ask you what it was.
Yeah. No, it's like, I'm like saying it's a rune and it's actually like a 3,000 30,000. I'm just like waiting to go back and get it. You're like, where did Zolan go? And he's just like, just walking back. Oh, nothing. I just had to do something real quick. Pick up that 300,000 rare thing. I would freaking never do that, dude. It's just, I don't do things like that. I've had some friends though in the past, man, in MMOs that would do that. Just like snag something, and you're like, "What were you doing?" Nothing.
Oh my god.
It's ridiculous. Not many people, but an occasional person I kind of knew. They weren't really they were more of acquaintances. Guys, get in the cooldown circle.
Like
it's OP.
Matters so little. It's like, why would you steal something like that?
I know it's like real life's terrible, right?
Game.
But like it's a video game. Like it's still terrible in real life. It's even worse, right? But like there's like maybe more incentive ? But it's still not good. But
yeah,
it's kind of like in real life, like you steal a penny from someone versus stealing like $100 bill. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's what it is. Like the game versus real life. It's like, why would you steal that?
Why?
It's like maybe it's just a klepto.
Maybe.
Klepto's just an excuse for someone to like steal stuff. No, I think there's definitely a real thing to that.
Oh, I just missed my spear shot completely.
Oh, using a spear?
Yeah.
Is it the pull spear?
It's the
Like where you
no,
pull
no,
things?
No, it's the what the heck is this thing called? Spear enter. This just deals a lot of damage. Very high damage spear.
Got the money.
Oh my goodness.
I think we just aggroed
That's
everything.
aggro. Are we still good?
We lost their
Yeah,
aggro, so
reset.
yeah.
I think they're coming back though.
That looked like it was gonna pull me all the way through to them. Oh my god, stop it. You stop it right now. Yeah, like that, Zolan.
Oh, I'm dead. Heals, 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 heals. Thank you. Ooh, that was close.
Not
We
even
did
close.
it!
Is there not
Someone
more over
forgot
here?
their.
There is.
Yeah, there's one right here.
Oh, what the heck? Why is that guy not aggroing? The
Oh,
one
no,
right
no,
here in
no.
front of
Wait.
us.
Disengaged. We don't have the rest of our team. Oh, this is
Well,
the chest.
Yeah, there's a chest over
Let's
here.
kill- Oh, it disappeared. It glitched out on me. What the heck?
Okay.
Okay, moms.
Somebody hasn't looted the chest yet.
Yeah, me. There's a chest.
Yeah, the top. The north side of the screen.
I got a bag.
Did we just fight a boss?
I think so.
Wow,
Yeah.
I got two
I think
level
that's
4
who that
runes.
big archer was. The
Yeah.
archer that was in the middle of the room.
Okay, there's another. Let's fight this next people. Sorry, Mom. So, is it? It might already be on the channel one, is it? Yeah, try it. Does it work? You aim at the box on the counter. That was not up and down channel. That was the up and down. Look at, there's two different ones. One says channel on it. You click that one? Oh. Alright, sweet. I'm trying to figure out my grandparents' TV setup. It's a little bit confusing.
Oh, we'll be alright.
Not this one, not this one, not this one, not this one. I'm not hurt at all. Oh, this thing's poison. We're in poison. We need to leave.
Yes,
Oh, for
you need
fuck's
to,
sake.
you need to get out of the poison. I need like 10 seconds, so I'm going to throw this heal on Craig, and don't fight the next one yet, Craig, okay?
Okay.
Well, we can fight tiny mobs, right?
Yeah.
But no.
Does this look like a tiny mob?
Yeah, there's a tiny mob. I think we can pull that. Be safe. If not, we just run away.
Oh, it's so tiny. It's the tiniest. It didn't have a chance.
What about that? Is that a tiny mob? I am not sure.
No, that's a boss. Go to the bottom right here. It's a boss.
Yeah, there's a boss down there, but we're not pulling the boss.
Okay.
Oh, this freaking guy. This freaking guy. No.
Don't stand in the.
There was literally nowhere to go.
Yeah,
Oh,
the,
no.
yeah,
the
yeah,
whole
those things-
freaking corridor.
Yeah, it fills the entire thing.
That was
That's
ridiculous.
unfortunate.
I got a bag. I got a rune. Look out. What is that golem looking mofo down there? We got Saruman in the Giant's Cave, and now we got Golem.
There's another tiny mob up here.
Big golem. It's the guy that gets his freaking head stabbed by Legolas. Like the freaking cave troll or whatever.
Alright, I'm back.
Cool.
I'm coming. Don't.
Oh, there's only one casualty.
We had a casualty?
Did we?
No.
Yeah, Jonathan.
I didn't know that.
It was on the DL because Garrett told us not to fight. And then one of us
Yeah.
ended up dying.
Well, not much I can do. Sorry about that. Oh! I'm standing on poison like an idiot.
Yeah, that poison hurts a lot. That's like lava.
That'll do
It's
you.
literally like the same
The
as
floor
lava.
is lava.
We got
Some experience. Heck yeah, I need that. I'm
The
getting
ones
really
with
close.
the books on, the chests with the books on tops are always experienced, by the way.
Oh, okay. 7,000?
fine. Our tanks are just in the back.
Alright,
I
so
mean-
this is the one where you gotta dodge a lot of big circles.
Charge,
Craig.
Okay.
Get the left one, kill it fast.
Let's try and burn these mages down. Get 'em! Okay, I got one.
Oh, impressive.
Easy.
Almost no one got hit. I'm impressed.
All right, kill it.
Burned them down before they could cast.
Yeah, I know. That's like the best way to do it. I love it. That was very nice. Well done, everybody.
I hate the silence.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Money.
My guy literally just tried casting into the water right there because like.
He's like, I cast the water out.
Oh, nice.
What? What'd you get?
There. One of the XP books that sells for 33k.
Nice.
Nice.
Dude, we're getting real close. Once we have this money, we just really have to get the XP up, I think, so we can if we do arenas that we have level 7 gear and stuff later, 6 and 7 gear. But I think if we all have that kind of gear and have the right trading, I think it'll be pretty easy to win if we. I think we'll be on equal footing then. I'm surprised it doesn't match us in PvP with people that have a little bit lower gear. You know? Maybe people don't play it with lower gear, you think? As much?
Yeah, I think so. I think also a lot of people are
Oh my
highly
gosh,
geared.
I've never wanted to be pulled before, and that was the first time ever I wanted to be grabbed. He saved me from 3 skill shots. What a nice guy. Sorry, what you say? Say that again.
I think there's probably a lot more like veteran players
In the arena.
in the arena.
I'm just surprised it didn't match. Oh guys, I'm with the cool kids now, like you guys. Glorious reputation.
The Cool Kids Club.
Nice.
Yeah.
A bunch of runes and
Runes,
bags there.
lots of
Anyone
runes.
wants them?
The amount you guys leave runes, I
I'm
should
part
start
of the
just
cool
collecting
kids.
them.
Dun, 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 dun. I'm only saying that because that's how Jonathan said. We're part of the cool kids when we come to join the club. Right,
For
Jonathan?
the runes.
Yep.
Oh,
have to
it's
wait
only
1
a
minute?
blue one. That is a legitly cool looking boss, though.
Yeah.
1 minute not worth.
He kind of looks like Craig, just a little bit blown up inside. Maybe not the glowing eyes, though, Craig.
Oh,
Oh, wow. He got all of us.
4 of us.
None
That's
of us
like a
dodged it.
really long stun. I didn't even see it.
The moving's laggy for me right now.
Ah, still got hit by it.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, gosh,
Oh,
what
My
a
movement's
stun.
delayed.
I didn't even see it. Where was the animation?
It's on us. It shows up.
Okay.
It shows
It's just
up
hard to
quick.
see.
You
It's like
did
this.
it.
It's like the little claws that come out on the other guy. Or is that the one with the claws?
Oh, frick.
What was that?
I don't know.
What?
Skeleton exploded.
I think that's done, right? Or is there more?
Wait, 18 seconds?
18 seconds? Or...
Wait, was that the final because the green circle on the ground?
Oh wait, that's beautiful. Oh.
Summon ourselves out. Dude,
Oh.
I'd be so psyched
That
if we
was
get
pretty
another.
fast. That was really nice. That was a
Dylan
lot better
freaking
than,
man,
like-
Dylan's like first instance, man. He gets that gold chest. That like must have been so awesome.
that was
a little
tight.
spear
What do you
cutting
guys have?
now.
There's a whole other corridor here.
Oh, there was? Seriously?
Yeah. Yeah.
It had the green symbol like it was the final boss though.
No.
I don't.
Oh.
I don't know what the symbols mean.
All
I
right,
don't
I'll
think
go
that
back
they're
in.
like.
Sorry.
They mean.
I'm joking.
Oh
Oh
my
my god!
gosh,
Craig did
I'm
it.
done.
Ah,
Kick him out of the guild.
ah.
Kick him out.
That was
I'm
the-
just kidding.
That was the best one so far.
Yeah, that was that was pretty
That was
convincing.
very. I was.
I was
expecting
convinced,
Craig to
man.
do
I was
that.
like, Craig wouldn't do that to us.
Alright, I'll talk to you guys later.
All right,
Yeah,
bye,
no.
Mr. Dory.
Mr. Dory, good
Yeah.
job.
Should we try one of
Okay. Hardcore.
the 5 hardcore one? We can
Let's
try.
do the hardcore.
All right, let's do it. Oh my gosh,
Oh, we're
Craig, that
doing
was so
hardcore?
good.
Oh,
You
frick
got us
yeah.
all so hard.
I
I was
just-
like, I'm
what?
pretty sure that circle meant final boss.
Yay, I get to upgrade my. I'm working on fire staff XP stuff, so
Nice, nice. You want to fire people? Yeah, that makes sense.
So how do we do the hardcore?
it's lit.
So it's in the city at the expedition guy where you do
So
the
we have
dailies.
to go back.
You give him a map and then it teleports you there.
Oh, so do we all have to go back?
Yeah, we all have to go back.
All
to
right,
the city.
fly, fly, you fools. Okay, I think Mr. Dory didn't log out, right? But that's okay. I thought I
And
told
the-
Mr.
the
Dory about the
rewards are-
logout thing, but
Good for it. Like
oh, we have to go
according
up.
to like the wiki, they range from 115% extra loot and XP and everything to like that's at like the low
Oh,
level.
dang
to
it, I
like
went the wrong way.
8,000% more or something. How much is it? It's a lot.
That's insane compared to the blue
5,000%
ones.
more. So 7,400% more silver.
Right here, Dylan.
Yeah. The expedition, but I think it's compared to the blue ones. Maybe it's compared to the other expeditions. I'm not sure.
I'm just
but it's
making
like
sure my friend here on Spirit keeps up.
I think it's they're like one of the more profitable ones. The only issue is you need 5 people, like exactly.
Yeah. That's exciting. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm stoked.
And they get
Wait,
harder and
that's the wrong
harder
word.
like each level.
Wait, is that the right word? No, stoking the fire is different than. What's the word? Is that the same word?
Mhm.
Gosh, I never realized that actually was the same word. Oh my gosh. I felt like it had such a different meaning, but now that I think about it, it's the same word. Oh my goodness. Dylan, you have led us astray. I'm just playing Dylan.
I was like trying to cut corners and be a racer.
I know. Unfortunately, in this one, it's like you can barely cut anything because there's all the like rivers. There's so many bridges to cross.
Yeah, sometimes I hate those like Yeah, like people put those lights in the middle of the road.
Yeah, that's really
so
stupid.
annoying.
That should not. Look, this game's for year-olds. That should not be a thing. But
Can you
whatever.
pick
There's so many dumb
You
things.
cannot pick them up if they're not yours.
You just block people off.
Oh, did you say
can
you
make
should
little
be able to
walls if
pick them
you
up?
wanted.
Because I totally agree with you.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to place them there at all.
No,
Is
the
what I
road
think.
should be unplaceable. It doesn't really make any sense. Like, I'd understand if it
So
allowed you to
dumb.
place it along the road, like,
Or like
not on the bricks, but I don't know why they let people place it right in the center of the road. So when people are traveling, they bump into it. That's so annoying.
so dumb.
Yeah. There's definitely a lot of things. Like, I really like this game. There's a lot. Oh, I'm going to do the shortcut. There's a lot of things that, like, I'm surprised they haven't already, like, fixed or adjusted
Yeah.
for being 4 years
this-
old.
No, yeah, it's
This
like
game's
really smooth
so
in some
odd.
areas, and then all of a sudden, like, you'll get some weird.
Great game, though. Definitely got more pros than cons.
Very
I
interesting
would
design
say.
decision. But I love that about it because like I feel like this type of game would not get made without like very out of the box thinkers.
Yeah, even though like it has so many things taken from other stuff, but it is very like in itself unique.
Yeah, I think like that's
I feel like
good,
some people were just
but
like, you
it's-
know what, I want to play
there are some,
this
like,
kind of game.
glaring errors.
Yeah.
It's familiar yet different.
Okay. All right, so where do we have to meet up here? Oh my gosh,
See how much our repairs cost.
30,000. Oh my.
119,000.
Oh
Are you
my
serious?
gosh.
Definitely did not make up for how much I gained.
Was
I'm
that
sorry.
was that because
Wait,
we died
you
in the
cost
PvP?
119,000 for dying like 7 times.
Yeah. I think I died 4 times.
Yeah, that,
Oh my,
that
okay.
PvP was a little rough.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm changing my setup. This one's dying.
I am so close to tier 7 gear, you guys. I'll be a super healer. I need 1 level, Craig. 1 level. In fact, I could actually use my learning things really soon. When I have enough too. I literally need like, oh my gosh, I need like only like 100, like only like 1,000 XP. And I can start using Grandmaster armor.
I can't decide between doing the Warlock or the Pyromancer.
Twilight Zone.
Hey, I'm back. Wait, I can't hear anybody.
I'm
Can you hear
here.
me?
Oh, okay. Okay.
I wonder if it's because no one was
Neither
talking.
can I.
We were just being real quiet.
Hey,
Yeah,
so
well, I said I was changing my mic, and then I said I'm back.
Oh.
And nobody was saying anything.
Oh, I didn't hear you say that. Maybe it wasn't.
Oh,
Maybe it
okay.
didn't update yet when you changed it. I didn't hear
Okay,
that.
okay.
I know, I heard him say he was changing mic.
Oh well, at least I had an excuse. Just kidding.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
hey, so
All right,
we've
where do we
been
go,
getting-
Marsh?
We've been flagged for a lot of this,
Um,
Marshall, right? So yeah, go ahead. We're with them.
So, oh my goodness, my game volume is way too loud now.
La 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 la.
Welcome,
So
friend.
we need a map, and then to meet at the guy who does dailies.
Okay, the teleporter man.
Yeah.
teleport.
Jake, I need to do the daily before the reset. The frick. Should I do a solo one?
I need to do it too, though, I think. Let me see if I need to do it right now. How do I know if I haven't already done it? When I look at it, click on it, and then... Oh yeah, it says reward daily bonus. They're not checked. I didn't get it.
Are you talking about the daily expedition thing?
Can we do a daily expedition real quick, guys? Like a fast one? We don't even have to do a high tier, right?
I would wait. I have to wake up at 4 a.m.
Oh, in real life?
Yeah, so I
Oh,
really want to do that
gosh.
hardcore thing.
Oh, okay. Then we should do it. We should start it like right now.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, 'cause
So
that
what's
doesn't give you much
stopping
time
us
to
get
from
it
sleep.
doing
to
that right now?
a level 1 map, or what should we get?
Sure, let's just do like if it's not really hard like to learn, let's just do it. Do whatever your judgment you think is best there, Nebraska. I think we're all here, right?
We're all here. We should be.
Nebraska's just getting the map, right?
Yeah.
We're all waiting at the portal for you when you're ready.
Yeah.
What's
Unconvincing.
going through your head, Marshall? Because it seems like you're struggling, and none of us know why.
What?
The way you said it sounded like
I
you
just
were
struggling.
a lot of like
listening,
random stuff.
but you were just saying yeah.
I was listening. I was just thinking about other things.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Like thinking about like what I have to do this.
Jonathan, you can't
expedition.
fly into the portal. It doesn't work like that.
No, I wasn't accusing.
Trying.
That's why I said. That's why I said it seems like you were struggling.
Oh, okay. So we're here.
Here, guys, do
So-
fly circles with me.
We're all here.
Yes.
So
I do like the fact that the owl is above everyone else. You know, you like, you know, you're pay to win as a VIP because you fly above everybody else in the
Do
game.
we all need an expedition map?
no, just the one I think.
Oh.
So everyone needs Master Reaver.
I believe I
Really?
have Master Reaver.
I do. Yes, I have Master Reaver. Do you see
Okay,
it?
I see it.
I also have Master Reaver.
Fistful of
Fistful of
silver. I
silver.
see it. Register.
In queue for 7 seconds, 8.
Wait, what? What do I do?
Register.
I'm
Click
Elder
register. It
Reaver, I
pops
don't
up in
know
the
what
middle of
you're
your screen.
I didn't get anything pop
Nothing
up on my
popped
screen.
up on my screen.
Oh, we need to cancel then, right?
I have my
Or wait.
Destiny board open whenever you were saying that.
What do we do, Marshall? What do we do,
Well,
leader?
I can click this and then accept it.
Oh,
There you
really?
go.
Well, there you go. Tell Dylan how to do that real quick.
You just click the little scroll on the right middle. Fistful
Oh,
of
it's
silver.
like a quest.
Hey, look at that. Register.
Sweet. All right, sweet. Good. 5 out of 5. I love it.
That's kind of weird.
Finishing it in time will reward. Okay, start.
Oh, we have a limit, dude. We gotta run it hard and fast.
Well,
I
if we,
think it's like a long time though, isn't it?
if
Probably
we
like an
finish it in
hour.
time, we will get a new expedition map of a higher difficulty.
Do we have to go to the location, or does it teleport us there?
No, it teleports us.
Oh, I
You
see.
click and accept.
Why does this say only 2 players are ready?
Accept, please.
You have to click start.
Start. Oh, look at that.
There's only 3 of us have pressed start, and we're gonna time out.
Everybody click start if you didn't already.
Who hasn't clicked start? Because I have.
I click start. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, boys. Let's do this hardcore.
We're still missing someone.
Wait, why are we running past enemies and fighting them without our cooldowns available? You guys aren't scared? You guys
I have
don't
cooldowns.
need fear.
It's hardcore.
This is so
Guys,
hardcore.
focus.
Hardcore parkour. Oh, there's a snitch. Get the
No. What happens if we don't kill him?
I don't know. I think he aggroes random mobs.
So annoying.
Okay. This is easy. It's already easy.
Yeah, this is easy.
I
Which
died?
tier is the first one that we're doing?
Pardon? We went to level 1. I don't know. I think this
Level
is a
1?
level. Yeah, so I think this is a 4.
Well, the
Tier 4
creatures have a
dungeon?
6 above them when you click on them.
At least
Sorry?
you know I'm by voices here.
Creatures have a 6 if you click them.
Oh yeah, look at that. They do.
Oh, okay. So yeah.
I think it's just that we're actually legitly strong now, guys. Just not in PvP. Honestly, I'm
And this
seriously
should
having
just
fun.
give you like normal. This should be just normal dungeon loot, I think.
What's... We're not gonna get...
Like basically, like it's like plus 15%, but like every tier up gives you like more and more like stuff.
Oh, okay.
Up
So...
to like the level 15 is like 5,000.
Oh, okay, so so
%
these are
more.
like the better versions of the dailies, like so you can just get in them and stuff.
Yeah.
Sweet. We should
I
definitely
think like
do
they're
these
just
then.
literally better than doing dailies too. Like.
Well, dailies are not very good. They don't give nothing, right? Because the outside ones are
Yeah,
better than
the
dailies.
daily ones, honestly, like they don't give me much fame. They only give.
Is anybody else
30K.
hearing these drum beats upon the death of the enemy?
Yeah.
It's like so rhythmic.
But like if you just
Oh.
do like random like solo dungeons, like that's honestly like you're probably gonna
That's
average
fine.
30K out of those.
Love you, bombs. Going to sleep. I love this little guy in the barrel that throws stuff. It's hilarious.
He's so funny.
Love is probably not the word that I would use when describing that character.
All right, fair.
That guy's so sexy.
Love as in the love term as an amazing, hilarious love, not like as in any of. I mean, there's like what I don't know what kind of love that is. There's like 10 different words.
So do we have to kill every single mob?
Didn't Brent do a sermon on every type of love?
There's some in here. We should probably not skip them because I don't know if we need to kill every single one.
I remember him doing one, but it was a long time ago.
Yeah, is there anything over here?
Okay, I'm running. Nope.
It was when he was youth leader at Pleasant Valley, though. Dylan, so I don't know. It's like
he may have done it for harvest.
a long time. I'm talking about a long time ago. Yeah. I'm sure he probably did it there too. Yeah. The feature.
Reuse a little
He
bit.
made some really good ones, so I hope he'd do it again.
Oh, get out of there.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't stand in that explosion. He's throwing like glowing stuff up.
Oh, there's a bonus? Wait, what's the bonus? The bonus is the map?
Maybe it's the
Oh my
loot
gosh!
bonus.
Did that just give us 1,400 silver for
we
just
get
him?
more out of it.
I got 1,400 silver out of him. That's split. Holy moly, that's crazy.
Nice.
You guys see that? That's a lot of silver. What does it mean, kill mob? 40 out of 94. We're supposed to kill every mob.
We have to kill every single mob, I think. Or you have to kill that many at least. Maybe there's more mobs. Maybe there's 100 mobs. I don't know.
Is there... Oh, boss
Oh,
there
shit,
today.
go to this one. We should check that bottom corner though, you're right.
We
Oh,
did
no,
it.
he checked.
There's
There's
nothing
nothing
there.
there. Yeah.
There's nothing there.
Oh, okay.
Jonathan and me already both walked there. And then we're like, dang it, when nothing was there. These guys are definitely a lot stronger because you take a lot more damage, Craig. Like, I have to really make sure I'm focus healing you. Usually you can take a lot more without me having to heal you.
Oh, those are just ones.
Yeah, those stupid extra
the white
silver
ones
ones.
are ones.
They're trolls, man. They're just troll ones. Sticky royals. Help me, brothers. That's one way to call us something. Craig, you're keeping aggro like a boss. I rarely have to heal anyone else.
Nice.
Definitely makes my job much easier. Guys, I found 1 silver on the ground. I'm amazing.
My next upgrade for my weapon costs like a million.
Oh my gosh, I hate when that happens.
Kill this healer
It's
first.
like,
If you
I
push
can
the
get
rope-
it, but
Oh, the
Sorry?
next upgrade for my bow costs 3 million more than what this bow. This bow costs 1.5 mil.
Well,
Yeah, it's
You
getting
guys
to
were
the
wondering why my repairs were so high.
point in the game where
Yeah.
it's expensive.
We hope to get more of those gold chests.
Yeah, mine are
AoE!
on par with yours. Like, mine are 26k every time I die right now.
So it only matters of quality of gear. It doesn't matter if you have heavy armor versus light armor kind of thing. Just quality.
I think so. I'm
Because
not sure.
because in
I
Lord of the
honestly have
Rings
no idea.
Online, heavy gear was way more expensive to repair than light gear was.
Yeah, it
but-
might affect that. I actually had no clue.
Yeah, I'm just curious because like you're obviously right about the quality because it's obviously more expensive when you're higher tier, but I don't know if it's like heavy armor people get a harder time with that or not. Kill that little stupid guy in the corner who's protecting all that 1 silver. Get him! Alright, Dylan, you're charged to pick up all those little silvers. Get them!
Sir, yes, sir.
Get those ones.
Sir, yes, sir. And we need every single one. At least it gives us all one, you know? Nice, good job. Pro silver picker-upper.
That's how I roll.
Oh, 1 silver. Perfect.
Hey, he had one job, he did it very well. That's all that matters. Do, 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 do. Oh wow, the rats are basically useless.
The Jonathan's cooldown cycle, like, ups my DPS a lot.
Dude, are you using a different build than what you were using before?
No, I'm using
Good
the
job,
bolt
Dylan.
caster.
Oh. Earlier you were saying that you didn't think it was going to make a difference. That's why I was asking.
Wait, did I?
Yeah, you said that like
Today?
earlier at the beginning of the day, and I think you made a comment about it too last time when I was using
No.
that build.
Today I said something about it, but it wasn't that. It was about going
Oh, because of
Well,
the
I was
speed
trying
it
to
was
say
made
that,
to
you
own.
I was
said-
trying to say that you were probably going because I
No,
give
I
you
was
the
trying-
higher cooldown, the shorter cooldowns.
Yeah, but
You're
I
not
think
used
I was
to
going
having-
because I was spamming E.
Yeah, but you can spam it because of my cooldowns, right? Like,
No. I
To a
never.
certain extent.
I normally don't press E at all. Like, I'll go if I use E. That's
okay.
just what happens. So I
enough.
just don't. That's like the machine gun one, and so I just use it on bosses.
You should use it every time.
No,
What's the
use 'em all
cooldown
the
on it?
time.
What's the cooldown on it?
It's a long one. It's
Does his
Oh, we're
cooldown
almost
circle
done.
help it?
it's
Or-
only 10 seconds, but yeah, my Q is a really low cooldown. I wasn't saying that it wouldn't make a difference in my damage. I was saying that I don't think it was making a difference to me going or not. I think it was just I was just using my other spells. Which
This
shouldn't be
guy
doing.
really wants to get you. All right, Dylan. You know the drill. Get him.
should we get these guys first, or does it matter?
It
Dylan's
doesn't
got to
matter.
get it
We
even
can
if he
move.
pulls the boss. Oh, he did it. What a boss right there.
Let's go.
That boss has got nothing on Dylan. Except that you stole all his silver.
Oh shoot, I got EOS.
This guy's the guy that hit you with the tummy ability. I love it. It's so funny sounding. Tummy slap me. Do it. Do it. Yeah, oh, I did it to Craig. Alright. It was awesome though. Well, that guy was not very challenging. Wait, we don't get a chest?
It wasn't a boss, bro.
Oh really? It's just a big mob. You're right.
No, it was a boss. They have in the expeditions they have bosses that don't have like chests.
Oh,
Like even the regular ones.
interesting.
I couldn't help but notice other people picking up my silver.
Yeah, here's his job.
Kidding.
Oh my gosh.
Is that other people picking up my silver I see? So better not be.
That voice, though. Oh my gosh.
Nice deal. Thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome. I said thank you. I'm so tired. Instead of you're welcome, I say thank you after you. Oh gosh, I'm in trouble.
Yeah, I hear you. Monkey. Is it monkey? I don't even know.
I think he's a little person. I think he just looks really weird. Cause they also kind of have those like weird big red noses. They're almost like cartoony. Are they even supposed to be humans? Or are they like some kind of weird troll?
There's a chest or something.
Oh, there's a chest there? Yeah, go get that. How
Dylan,
much is that?
good job, Dylan. You're doing great.
Nice. That was half 1,000.
Wow, they are doing a ton of damage. Whenever your health, when I'm like halfway through that health thing, and suddenly it's like your health is dropping kind of fast, Craig. Even though I have the beam on you, I'm always like, that's a lot of damage.
Is that the Vagar's voice actor?
Yeah, it does sound like it.
I just ate a sandwich and it gives me more health and actually allows me to take more healing.
Oh, nice.
I just ate a sandwich.
Oh, we missed a mob.
We already got 94 though.
Oh, we got all of them? Okay, yeah, we don't have to get them at all now.
Oh, really?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's the check marks off on the right.
Kill
I was
one
gonna say
venerate
something
a
to that.
mad shadow mask.
Yeah, this guy actually has some absurd abilities that were really scary when a few of us did it, so.
Easy peasy.
I think we can handle the next level.
Yeah.
So should we just leave all
Should
these
we
guys?
kill the side mobs so we don't
Well, yeah, they're gonna.
wipe on the boss? I don't even know if we will though.
They're not too hard, though, are they?
Oh, I'm getting 2 gold up here. I'm getting 2 silver.
Oh wow, they've upgraded silver piles. Sweet.
Yeah. No, I'm twice as important now.
All right, so
Oh,
this guy.
weird.
Oh wow, he went
Great.
straight for me,
You're
dude.
a cool
Yasuo, dude?
This
Holy
is-
crap.
boss.
It is. This guy's got some crazy abilities. So after he shoots all these, he's gonna do like an AOE ability. So everyone has to stay kind of far apart from each other. It locks
getting
on to someone. There we go. That's it.
Oh my goodness.
That was
Yomi.
it. That was good though. You were by yourself. That's what we needed.
You
If
know
that
what?
AOE hits everyone, it's really hard for me to catch up on the healing. Yeah, we could definitely do. This guy is a really cool boss. His voice acting's cool. He
I
looks
died.
really cool.
I freaking died.
We don't really want to be next to each other when it freaking. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't. That's why we don't want to be next to each other right there. Darn
No,
it.
I sat
I
in
should've
lava is
flashed.
why. I sat
I
in
think
the
you guys
freaking
can do it.
lava.
I think you guys can do it. Can you
I'm gonna
do it?
die if I. I'm not
Move.
careful.
Yeah, that's the mechanic I
Craig.
was worried about, Jonathan, with being in your.
You got
I
it,
should have
Craig. Come
flashed
on,
away.
Red. Oh, run, Craig.
I
They
was
got
like evenly spaced between everybody.
No, it was too. It's huge.
God.
It's a huge AOE. Like
No,
I
my
can't. I
point
can't.
is that
beam.
there's one person above me and one person below me, and I was trying to be in between you two, but there was no way I could do it.
Oh, you came. Oh, okay. You walked right on top of me with your cooldown. I thought
I
you were
ran
giving me the
towards
cooldown
you
buff.
because I was running away from another person.
Oh, I thought you
I
were
just
giving me
didn't
the
see
cooldown
who the players
buff.
were.
Got it. I thought you were just trying to be helpful, give me the cooldown buff. I wasn't trying to be mean. I just.
No, it's fine. I was just
Ooh,
letting
I
you know the
received
reason
a
why.
big boy
I-
eye.
Got it.
I
That
just
makes
didn't-
sense.
if
That makes
I would have
sense.
even registered it was you, I probably would have just killed the other person, but whatever.
Got it.
Wait,
I see
there's
what
no
I
chest,
see what you're
right?
saying.
You
I see what
just
you're saying.
go. No chest.
We did it, right? Yeah. No, there's no chest. So what did we get out of that?
I got 5,000 silver and then like one of these little item
Oh, I
things
got
that
my daily
is very
sigil.
expensive.
What did you
Oh,
get?
Cool.
this is
No
expensive.
loot. What was the
Oh,
point
the
of that again?
sigil.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the sigil.
That's
So the royal
14k.
sigil gives you is 14k.
Was I supposed to
That's
get a
5K.
crap ton of like?
Alright, let me
So
go
this-
ahead and
this
pay my
gets-
repairs now.
More and more, like.
Wait, what's that? That felt like a normal expedition.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get more and more like the higher
And
level
cover
it is,
my
I
cost of my
guess.
$30,000 repairs.
But do
That's
they
cool.
drop chests?
Honestly,
Because that doesn't make sense why people would say you'd earn more money online. Like I believe what you're saying. Because how could you
well,
make
okay,
more money?
so that was like the level one, right? So that gives us 117%, and then
Okay.
if you get to level 18, it's 5,000%. Oh, for loot though, it's even more. Loot is 7,400% more.
Wait, so the
Well,
loot
what are we
from the
doing
end?
though?
Yeah, so that's
that was
at
a
the
tier
end of the
1, so we
maps.
have to do another one, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do we chain them, or do you have to buy another thing?
So you can chain them. If we beat the time limit, which we did, we get another map. So I got
So
another
you got
map.
another map.
Sweet.
Yeah.
So we could try the maybe like, would tier 3 be hard for us to do?
I don't know. I don't know how much
I
they
have a
go
tier
up every
5
time.
one, or a tier
Maybe
4 one, or 3. No, I
you-
have a tier 3 one.
You have a tier 3? We could skip to your tier 3 one if you want.
But you guys, I would be able to upgrade right now to my next level of gear if you give me like 5 minutes.
Sure. Yeah, do that.
Do you have the money for it?
Maybe I'll
Probably.
upgrade
I have a
something.
million silver. Is it that?
Oh no.
Maybe I don't. I don't know. Let me go look.
I'm gonna be freaking so tired tomorrow.
Well, we can just start right now. Let's screw it. I already have level tier 2 everything. Let's just do it if you guys are ready.
Oh no, this is it. Yeah, map level 3. Do I trade it to you, or do I just click on the thing?
You can put it in.
Let's
the
just
thing if
do
you
it.
want.
Because if Dylan wants to do it with us, let's just do it. Because
I
Dylan's
think
got to
it'll
get some
work
sleep.
since we're all in your party.
Because we could probably do it in less than 30 minutes. So let's just do another one. Chizzy.
Wait, I was-
Chizzy canceled.
What?
I was too far.
Oh.
There we go. All right, sweet.
Okay,
Everyone
I got it.
register. Here we go.
Yeah, so this tells you how much extra you get. So this is
All right, I see it.
65. So this should give us double loot.
Okay, upon completion, you will receive 5,001 Master's Royal Sigil. So double loot means 10,000 and 2 Master Royal Sigils?
I think it means all the gold, the silver we're picking up during, like, off the floor.
I think so. I think the silver we pick up.
So
is
let's see
worth
how much
more.
silver we get per guy, like compared to last one. That
Who's
makes
the
sense.
Okay, never mind.
Sorry, I hadn't read this. I was still looking at the
Cool.
percentages.
Okay. So this is how we make these actually more worth our time, basically doing these higher tier.
Yeah, you go higher and you go more and more difficult.
Okay.
Oh, that's why. There's a loading bar when you press start.
I wanted to be safe and I
Yeah.
wanted to do one. Like I had no idea like how hard it was. If we
Yeah,
got
no,
treasure
that was
chests,
good. I'm glad that
whatever.
you started level 1 because now we
started
know the
level
difference.
1. So
Yeah, we needed to know the difference though because now we'll be able to see
there's
the
another
difference.
the start thing's up on the side, by the way.
Yeah, everyone click it. Click, 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 click.
There's just you have to press register and then you have to press start.
Did everyone press start? Okay.
There's 4 to 5 people. Let's start.
There we go. Someone was loading. All right, let's do this. This is the same one. Oh, it's just the same one each time, or are you just choosing this one?
I think so.
Okay.
There's different maps.
Okay. This boss
this
is
is-
actually hard, but
We both chose Fistful, so I chose Fistful Silver because it's the cheapest map in the store.
Got it. Okay, so it actually it is saying we're getting 80 now instead of like 14. So that's a big difference in silver from the little mobs. The big mob's probably going to give a lot more.
Okay. Still not great.
No, but
you know.
well, let's see what the
We might be more than capable of doing this tier, then we can do the
Yeah,
higher one.
like we might be able to jump to like
yeah.
tier 8 or
This
something.
this is not looking too bad for us.
Silence.
Oh well, AOE for days. Let's go.
Nice.
It
The
was fun.
we're getting pretty good XP. I just got a Master's Knight armor, 17,000.
Oh, you
Drop out
found
of a
one.
thing. That's not
Oh,
bad.
nice.
Maybe that's the kind of loot. Will that increase too?
Yeah, it said loot and it said silver.
Okay, well that I mean
increases.
that's a
So
17.
I'm like, where's the loot? Like these
Maybe
seem like
that's
separate things.
Maybe the chance of loot dropping just
from
increases.
from the NPCs because that's a 17,000 Masters piece. That's pretty cool.
Oh, nice. That makes sense.
Maybe that might be the loot they're talking about.
Get off me.
They're like, no, we don't like you. It's like, hey. I don't like how it always switches up my board. Ooh, cooldown.
Okay.
I like, you see me get the edge.
Running towards me, dude. That was funny.
Dude,
I like
like
to see.
I love the cooldown, dude. I always go in when you go.
Yeah, the cooldown's pretty sick.
Like since the first
Oh
day
no,
you did it, I
missed
always
my
would run in.
freaking damage. I hate when I do that.
The XP is a lot better too now. 220 each for one kill. It's a lot better than. Oh, whoa, that was 324 silver from that guy. 325. Whoa. Okay. Any other bags dropping? Yeah, we should always use that. Unless there's some crazy giant AoE, like we should always use that cooldown.
Yeah,
So
if you
good.
guys see a bag, make sure you pick up every bag. Because I don't know if there's like solo bags. You know, like in the dungeons, there's only bags for you. I think they're all just general bags.
Huh.
Because in the whole last dungeon, I never got a bag.
Yeah, I didn't get a bag either. Were there bags for other people? In the
Yeah.
last one?
I think so. But I just think it's group loot.
He literally says, "Don't stand there." That's hilarious.
You like?
Dude, this is Ziggs, isn't it?
It is. It is. It's like Ziggs is a small dwarf. Did he drop anything? Did he drop
I feel like
anything?
they probably got
Silver!
a lot of
Oh,
inspiration.
it's 3. Oh, dude, now your Tripoli is important.
Hell yeah.
Wow,
224,
imagine if you
325.
guys, if they give us the buff in here, will they ever give? Oh, they never. They don't give the buffs in here, do they? Of like extra silver. I was thinking that would be crazy if we're getting 400 silver and then we get the increase.
Yeah.
But it actually doesn't drop in here, does it? Because there's not any chests or anything. Yeah, I feel like this would be very lucrative if we were getting like, you know, 5 to 1,000 silver a mob, because we're pretty close now. 325, it's pretty good.
Yeah, like you get. I think of them a lot more.
It's definitely a lot more challenging than the first one. Hi,
Just a little
Pix.
slower. I mean, I guess you're probably noticing how much damage Craig's taking, but all I can feel as a DPS is that it's slower. Until I get hit by a boss and I get one shot. That's gonna suck. Okay, or this guy can be just ganking me. That's cool. Look at that, dude.
No,
I stopped
get
attacking
away
him and
from
he's
me,
still running
Hunter.
at me.
Hunter aggroed me.
That mad thief, dude.
Why can't I pick up the silver? Third. No, that's why.
There's probably a better build for this too, for like the slower stuff. Because my build's more built for like just like turbo speed clearing. Okay,
I
so
got
that was for somebody specific.
I got
What?
a mercenary
Yeah.
jacket. I got a tier 5
Yeah.
mercenary
I
jacket.
think last one it was just super rare because I didn't get a single loot either.
This bridge is freaking cool. Yeah.
Go get this totem and then kill the healer.
I'm just sticking my like my wand right inside your back. Just, just bzzz. Yeah, you feel better? It's like healing you. Oh my gosh.
There's another healer.
How dare he be a healer like me? Good.
I know that rangers deal a lot of damage.
He wants me.
Okay. Should we chill out for a second?
I know, they were
I
like,
think-
they were trying to get me and Craig. They were just switching back and forth. Those little
Oh my
guys actually
goodness.
hit pretty hard. He keeps hitting me for
Well,
like
he
300.
hits you and then he puts you to sleep. He throws like a big boomerang thing.
Oh.
It's the barrel
Ow.
lid. It's the lid of the barrel he throws.
Troll. Ow.
But yeah, it stuns you too, puts you to sleep.
Huh?
Press I think TV, hold it down and push button.
No, no. So turn the TV on. Now hold cable, and tap power. Now you can turn on the power of the cable. Now click power again. Alright. Two.
Can we try something after this mob? I just want to switch my weapons around. Actually, no, I can't. I don't have the right. I thought I didn't have inventory. I kind of want to switch back to Druid's Cowl.
Is that a ranged weapon?
No, that's just
The
the
helmet.
hat.
Oh, I see. What does it do?
It
Let's wait a
has
sec.
an ability on it that makes my mana cost less.
Oh, yeah. That's
And since
good.
I spam, like,
I use
I
all
can
of
maybe
those
use my
on
ease
mine.
and stuff more.
I use every single one that reduces energy cost, just so I don't have to do recharges as much.
Because, like, I think we'd clear faster if I wasn't just using Qs.
Me and Dylan are so cool with our magicalness.
Slinging
Magic.
spells out here, dude. Spelling.
It's like a spelling bee, you know?
Spelling. B. E.
Oh, I love it that I can just click a number and immediately be able to target Craig. Since the clicking in this game is so bad.
Oh, is it working, Garrett?
Yeah, I switched it to 1, 2, 3, 4, but it's awesome. The F 1, 2, and 3 are cool, but they're just too far away from my fingers. I don't want to be moving that far. I just have to re-level my food and spells later, but I don't have any anyway right now. Wow, that really knocked you way back. We're getting knocked back in the Stone Age, Craig.
That was awesome.
Get him.
Oh my gosh, I totally whiffed my arrow like a dummy.
$2,400 silver? That's pretty darn good. I'm glad we're not getting taxed on that 3 silver. Like
Amen
if
to
it's
that
under 10, we don't get taxed, which is funny. Makes sense though, you know, we're poor. Tax to our own treasury for our guild. Oh, you look so cool, Greg, with the sunlight and that character. Like, your character's so cool looking.
Thanks, man. I'm excited to see what the higher level tier gear and weapons is like.
Yeah.
Like, remember that the first PvP we did with that white knight? Like, didn't he look amazing?
Yeah.
That was all tier 8 gear and
Yeah,
weapons.
it looked really cool. You still look pretty awesome, though. I like the whole, like, medieval knight thing going on. Lasers. Wait, how many of the skulls can you stack, Dylan?
4.
Nice.
Each skull does 234 damage over 8 seconds.
Oh wow, that's pretty strong then. Why do you so you stack them all and then you do the laser? Does that increase the damage or is it just
No, it bursts if there's stacks on them. It bursts the stacks, so it's like a little pop.
Oh, and does it instant or something?
Yeah, it does it pretty quick.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I like the abilities on this. It's like
That's pretty cool. I'm getting thank you, Craig. I didn't even have to say anything. I love it. Craig just jumps on the moment they attacked me.
That's teamwork, buddy.
Yes. It's that makes the dream work.
Teamwork, baby.
Okay, so I go this way? All right. Follow the arrow. Jonathan's pointing the direction to go.
Yeah, how much does that give us? That thing? 830 this time.
Oh, the one in the corner?
In the corner chest, yeah. So I
Oh
guess
crap, I
that's
clicked the
gonna be
wrong
there
one,
every
Craig.
time we pick 'em up.
Oh, you're fine though, you're fine.
Okay.
Jonathan, you get a cooldown thing? No.
Alright, the second. Right, we got it.
That's alright, we're fine. He always aims for me, that little jerk. Dang it. Interrupting my mana regen. Lasers are too powerful.
Do we want to go over and get these guys, or just keep going?
Just keep going, I think.
We can ignore
We've
them.
got the requirements.
You're right.
Yeah.
Who is dying?
Oh no.
Oh crap! Dang, dude, I died.
What the heck?
I got he AoE.
Wow.
I didn't realize they have a normal auto. Their AoE is an auto. When they slap, when they were hitting Craig, there's a small AoE, and I was almost touching Craig's back, and I got hit by it. Well, for science, now we know the mechanics of that. I stood too close, obviously. Don't worry, I'll be up soon.
I don't even know if I even need to kill these guys. They don't really deal that.
Or we can just do this bottom half at least, and then just...
Well, we do have to run around a lot,
Cross
but
over here.
that's alright, we'll be fine.
Yeah,
We do have to
maybe.
split up a lot, though, in here. We cannot be close to each other
Yeah,
if possible.
maybe we should just kill them every time.
We gotta be in a way, though, that we can see split and I can reach everyone. That's the trick. So he shoots those little shots, which are not really a big deal. And heal. And fire. And heal. And I gotta... Okay, here comes the explosion. Wherever, I don't know where... Marshall, where are you out there?
The explosion didn't come off of me either.
Yeah, it comes off one person, but it does the damage to the person no matter what. He's not doing it yet, is he?
Luckily.
Okay.
He is poisoning us, though, with those. What? Oh gosh, where's Jonathan? It's on the other side of the map. Oh gosh. Why am I targeting that person? Good job. Well, that was
Easy
awesome.
mode,
He
boys.
never
That was
he
a
never
lot
did it.
closer.
Oh, somebody got a freaking.
You just walked over the fire and died.
Oh no.
Didn't even walk in for a quarter second. Like, it ticked like 4 times in 1 second.
That's how I died last time.
Oh, we got a level 9 signal.
That's the same Masters thing.
Cool, I got a level 4 map now.
So we got 5,000 silver, and then did we get? I think we got quite a bit of silver though. Still, from the whole instance put together, we probably got like 25,000, 30,000. Though we died a few times, it's probably not gonna matter. But it's still. So what tier was that one? Was that tier 2?
That was level 3.
That was
Died at the
3.
end. I was about to say we all like lived that time, and then immediately dies.
That's a bummer. I didn't even like. I was gonna go to heal
The
him just
thing
because he
is,
was low,
honestly,
and
I
then
walked over it before earlier, and I didn't take that much damage
I
that
still-
quickly.
Okay, I went into
I'm not concerned about it. I was just walking through full health.
You went
And,
into what?
or almost full health, and I like just died so fast, dude.
I took a picture of how much silver I went in to, and I came up with 50,000 more silver.
Okay.
Oh, sick.
That's pretty good.
And then I got a drop too that was pretty good. One drop, but that could have been random. But all right, well that's not bad. So then maybe it's
Yeah,
more
I got a
like
drop as well. I think that's what the loot is. So it says you get a certain percent more silver and a certain percent more loot. So yeah, it's definitely worth it to keep going, man. That one was close though. That one was like getting tough, right?
Yeah, you could tell. They're definitely
I think we could do tier 4 though.
Yeah.
I think we could.
All right, I need to get off so I can.
Yeah.
So you
Sounds
can
good.
sleep 1 hour. Good idea.
Yeah, 2 hours.
Yeah. All right.
See how quickly you fall asleep.
Yeah, I should probably go to bed too.
20 minutes. That sounds about right.
I am also getting rather sleepy, but that was a blast. That was fun.
Yeah, it's really fun, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's
Alright.
getting sleepy. All right, Marshall, me and you, we're gonna do duo Hellgates.
Yeah,
PvP.
I want to do Hellgates. Is there any 3-man things in this or not?
Yeah. Pardon?
Is there 3-man things?
I don't know.
Like real 3-man things?
I don't know.
I tried looking it up and I didn't really find anything.
I don't think there's much. It's mostly for 2 and 5.
Yeah. And then it's you kind of want 5 to do the blue ones because it takes a while, even though we're getting stronger.
The Hellgates seem really cool. I legit don't have a PvP build yet though. I really want to do
No.
the Death Givers, but I need to like level them so much before they're
Yeah.
even reasonable.
I'm
Like, they're so weak at this level.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do what is it? I'm gonna have to start doing instances now that I've got my level up enough where I can do tier 7 armor. I'm gonna have to start doing instances to do I want to have the healing wand for PvP, the other one, the journeyman one. So I'm probably gonna start doing solos tomorrow to level that up. You know, so I can use that for PvP. The healing staff.
The wand, the
Good
healing
night.
wand, yeah.
Love you. I'm gonna go sleep right now too. Yeah, from the journeyman or whatever for the fighting side. You were saying the nature staff.
Right, the nature staff, yeah.
Because
Okay.
it seems like it's a lot better for PvP, so I'll probably start getting that ready. Cause like,
Do you have tomes you can use?
huh?
Do you have like soul-bound combat fame tomes?
I've used most of mine for XP. Is that what you're talking about? Or...
Yeah, I just save them, and like that's
Well,
what I'm gonna use them for, is anytime I want a new weapon, I'm just gonna like.
That's true, but I've been
use
trying to get to
those.
tier 7 first. So now that I'm at tier 7, level 60
Oh,
on my
yeah.
stuff, now I'll save them. And then later I'll
Um,
just in the future I'll get elder stuff, but I don't need that.
I can get tier 7, but it actually costs so much for me to upgrade at this point. But I probably will. I'd probably go to tier
Yeah.
7.2.
It
Yeah,
is
tier
really
7 is rough, dude.
It
I'm
is
looking at it too.
expensive.
Most of the stuff that I want is like in the couple
Oh
million.
wait, mine isn't that.
Because right now, no wait, I have 6. Yeah, I have 6.3, And so my next upgrade is actually
Oh wait,
like
mine are
7.2
only.
doesn't matter. So
Right.
my next upgrade is 7.3.
Yep.
Wait, mine. If I get an
And
outstanding robe, it's only 80,000. It's 80,000, which is a lot,
they
but I could do it.
they're not that bad actually. They're 1.5 mil. I could do that.
How much is the staff? Let's see, holy staff. Oh wait, I didn't level up my holy staff yet. I can't use a holy staff. No, but I wanted a holy staff. I probably can upgrade it though, right?
This guy's
Oh
just got
no,
a
I still have to
16
work
on it.
longer on my holy staff.
Did it bother you?
Huh?
Click that off.
No, because this has a battery. This laptop has a battery, otherwise you would have completely shut me off.
It's a really sensitive little button. Would you help me?
My mom unplugged my laptop.
No, I hit the off
Good
button.
thing it has a built-in battery.
I know, it just, you barely touch it. And it just
She's like, oh no! It's alright. No worries.
Oh.
It's stuck on this.
I couldn't believe the dog was going to keep me away. I was like,
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I
There you
just
go.
read an angel story and then I
Oh,
was sleeping. She's like boxing me.
Ding, ding, ding. That's so funny that she does it with her paws. So funny. Alright, so I won't be able to get my staff yet, but I could get the armor. Basically, I just have to pay for it, right? If I want to upgrade it right now, I just have to actually go for it and pay for it, right?
Yeah.
It's actually not too bad. The helmet would be 43, the chest piece would be 80, and the shoes would be 29. That's not that much. It's like 150,000 for level 7. Is it like not desirable to have cleric stuff? Is that why it's so cheap?
Well, the cleric robes are usually really good for PvP.
Now,
A
I
lot
could
of
get
builds use them.
Grand Master cleric sandals that are excellent, right? That's the highest level, or is that not the highest level? And it fully upgraded for but that's $1 million. I'm not paying $1 million. Oh, Masterpiece is the highest ones. Oh, okay. So only 95,000. Oh, okay.
Wow, the tier 8 mace is 100 million.
Wow.
That's insane.
Yeah, some are way more expensive than others.
Holy moly. Grandmaster Cleric Scowl, 450,000. The problem is I'm not actually going to I don't think I need it that powerful. What if I just do... What I could do is I could buy the... Oh, that's not too bad. I mean, I kind of feel like a Masterpiece Grandmaster's Cleric robe for 142,000 kind of seems reasonable, right? Because that's max level, and then I'd put the diamonds in myself, right? The upgrades.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't seem kind of like ridiculously overpriced.
It actually seems like a really good deal.
That seems
I'm
like a really
pulling
low.
the trigger on this guy who's selling.
I'm gonna just get it.
1.5 mil.
I'm
That's
just gonna...
really cheap, actually. The relics to upgrade my Grandmaster's Boltcasters 2 to 3 would be 2 mil.
So the relics are what are really expensive.
Yeah, but the Grandmaster's Boltcasters 3, somebody was selling them on the auction house for 1.5 mil. And they normally go for 1.8.
If I wanted to get the Grandmaster,
grab them.
Yeah, if I wanted to get the Grandmaster Cleric robe level with all 3 diamonds put into it, the most expensive one's 2,200,000.
Jeez. Yeah, I mean, I only got the normal quality. Or, no, good quality. I only got good quality, but still. I think the quality matters a lot less than like the
Than the actual upgrades with the
and
diamonds.
numbers. Yeah,
But I still think it's good probably to buy the ultimate quality if you can, right?
if you can, like
Because it
if
still
it's
adds
not too big
stats,
of a
right?
yeah, if it's not too big of a difference.
So I
Like I
yeah.
paid a couple like
I'm
you
gonna
know
pay. So
amount
the
for
difference of if I want to get a
quality.
masterpiece versus a normal 75,000, and a masterpiece is 142. I feel like that's fine. I'm just gonna buy the masterpiece
So
one.
masterpiece Grandmaster Bullcaster 3 is 10 mil. Ooh,
All right.
that's a lot.
So there's that one. So then the helmet. Sorry, not the helmet.
And there's only one on the auction house.
That's ridiculous. The Grandmaster ones that are upgraded. They don't have any others though. How about excellent that are upgraded? Is it? Do you think it's reasonable to pay 45,000 more to have the first level upgraded on a Grandmaster's helmet thing? Or do you think I should just buy it for 55 and upgrade it myself? Is that
Have sorry?
like the first diamond? This is an excellent armor, and it's 55,000 for the cheapest one. But if I want to get the first diamond put in it, it's 107. So it's a 50,000 difference. Is it cheaper to do it myself? I don't even know. Probably cheaper to do myself. I don't know how
Yeah,
much.
I just calculate it every time. It's just like
yeah, look up the runes.
yeah. So what are you upgrading? It's a double-handed or?
My hat, my hood.
Oh, those are like 49 or something?
So
I don't remember.
Grandmaster rune. So one Grandmaster rune is 1,000. And how many runes do you need? 144 to do a chest?
Yeah.
To do the chest piece is like 90 something.
Oh wow, so it'd be
And a hat is
160,000.
like
So it is
60.
cheaper to buy the one that to just buy the one that's already has
Yeah,
it.
maybe.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, sometimes it's cheaper. Sometimes it's cheaper to just buy the one. Than
Yeah.
enchant it.
So tier 1.
You have to look it up
excellent.
every time because sometimes it's way cheaper, sometimes it's more
So I'm gonna pay
expensive.
106 and go ahead and get that. Oh, first one put in 140,000. What about just all of them? It's cheaper. I'm gonna go ahead and just buy it. Okay. Well, that is a huge, huge difference.
I'm just hopping up to say hi,
Hello.
before I go to bed because rank queues are going down. So me and Chaos can't play ranked anymore.
Sounds good, bro. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, have a good one.
Sweet. Heck yeah, there we go. So now I've got all my tier 7. I have a Grandmaster Masterpiece robe that has no imbuements, and then I have a Excellent, but has one imbuement, and then I have Grandmaster Shoes with one imbuement.
That's awesome, Garrett.
Yeah, that's pretty exciting. What about bags here? What's the point of a upgraded bag? Does it just add more space so you can carry?
It also improves your overall item level.
Oh, I see. Okay.
your item power.
Is 250,000 for a Grandmaster bag with one upgrade in it like decent, you think, or not? Or should I just go with an excellent bag for 84 with no upgrade? Oh, well, actually, an excellent one with one upgrade is 200,000. A masterpiece one's only 50,000 more. That's a lot. 200,000 just too much. I think I'll go with the excellent without imbuement and just go for the 84. Oh, I see. It's a huge difference in item level, though. Huge. Well, you know what? I'm going to have to get it sooner or later anyway, right? I think I'm just going to do it. $250,000. It's cheaper than a lot of the other ones. Oof.
Okay,
It's mine
I
now.
just spent
I just spent
2.3 mil on a
Oh
chest
my
piece and a
gosh.
weapon.
That's a lot. That's a lot. My average power has gone up so much though. I'm at 1230 now. I went from 1120 to 1230 with my average power.
I'm now 1291.
Nice.
But my hat is level 4. Because that hat is expensive and it doesn't really matter that much, like the hat, so.
I almost don't like the cloak I'm using as the cape I'm using as much anymore. Grand Master Cape. Holy moly, the Masterpiece Capes are all absurdly expensive. That one's not, though.
So to buy relics for my mace, it's going to cost 1.5 million.
Yeah.
We need to do more of those blue instances and find more of those legendary chests to make money. Because I was at over 1 million silver just now, and it was almost all in thanks to that one instance we did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like 750,000 of it was from that one instance once I sold stuff. It was sold. Like that's huge, dude. That is the jackpot. That's how you make money, I think. Unless we try to do the really high tier ones like the other one, but I still feel like the chance of getting that loot in one of the blue ones is just so huge. So wait, do you have to put food and potions to make your item even stronger, your item level? Does that help?
Food, sorry, to make your item stronger?
Oh, no, I was wondering if putting potions and food on your character, not when you use them, but like just sitting in your like little slot on your inventory, does that make your item power higher or not?
I don't think so.
I wouldn't think it would either, but that's why I was curious.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Just kidding. How many potions can you hold in your item slot at once? Does anyone know? I'm just gonna buy these 45 and.
I think 10.
Is it 10?
I think up to 10, maybe 20. Maybe
It's 10. You're right. You're right. It's 10.
Satisfied?
Is G used for anything in the game?
Oh, also I got a different map. Oh, that's really cool.
Oh, nice.
So Jonathan probably got on a different map too, did you?
For the fourth one, yeah.
Yeah, like mine's lurking underneath.
Mine
level
says
2.
Stone Wars.
Hmm. I should probably just sell this one because it's a lot.
I forget what is
Yeah.
good for mana
I want
regen,
to do level
guys.
2.
What kind of food? Is it soup? It's a soup, right? Or maybe it's the omelet? Cast speed and cooldown rate. Ooh, omelet looks pretty good for me.
Yeah, so I use the omelet. If you have cooldown in your build, you probably don't need the omelet because cooldown has like a cap in it, like League of
I
Legends.
don't. I'm using... The only cooldown I think I get, a cast time modifier, is from my tome.
Okay.
But, like, I'm not using it on my gear. I'm using the energy regen ones. So I think it'll be okay.
So you could switch your tome to like damage though if you wanted, right?
Well, no, it's its passive stats.
Oh, okay. It's not like
It
one
just
that you can
has
swap to a
cast time
different passive.
modified -24%. It's
Oh,
just
okay.
it's just a
Oh,
stat.
cast time.
Yeah.
Cast time's different from cooldown reduction.
But it says increases your cast speed and cooldown rate. Oh, cast speed is different than... Wait. Cast time modifier versus cast speed. Is that different?
Wait, I don't actually know about that. But cooldown is different though.
Okay.
Cooldown's like how long the spell is on cooldown. The
Yeah.
cast time and stuff like that is like how long it takes to cast a spell. Like how long you
Okay.
channel, I think. But I don't know which one is which. Like cast speed and cast time. I don't know the difference between those two.
Okay.
I'm curious. Cast speed.
Alright, well. Don't be shy. I think now what I'll do is I'll sell some items here. Definitely make some of my money back when I sell these. These are level 2 boots.
Okay, so cast speed is how long it takes to cast your spell. Cast time modifier is like how much like is like basically like CDR, but for like how long it takes to channel your spell.
Yeah. Okay. I'm actually gonna sell my Master's Bridge Watch cape. I just got a basic Grandmaster's cape. I feel like
Except
it's
for
not helping that much.
it doesn't count on channeled spells? I don't understand that. But it's not instant. Any skill which is not instant has a cast speed, which you can influence with cast time modifier, but not if it is a channeled spell. So I guess that's just like if it says channel. Oh, so like maybe like my E
Mm-hmm.
Like you wouldn't. It doesn't reduce the time of that because that doesn't make any sense. And it's a channel.
Maybe. Well, my average item power is now 1238. My base average is
Almost caught up.
1138. I know.
Excellent. No, you're doing great.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, I want to be caught up to you guys. I want to be of the same level, so we have the same
Yeah.
strength, so we can kind of
Yeah,
measure our
no, for
strength.
sure.
That's
I'm
exactly the
stoked.
idea.
I'm really happy that we're all really strong now.
Yeah, I
We
think it's
can do
gonna
these
take a while
hardcores.
for us all
I
to get
really
through the
want to
next
do these
one.
hardcores more because I think, like, here, I want to go to the chart. Like, that was just
Can
level
we
3.
find a group automatically and do another one higher right now with randoms?
Oh, well, yeah, we just need 1 DPS like before.
Yeah, now we know
anyone we
what
get would be
level we
better,
want.
because honestly, Dylan was really underpowered.
Yeah, and he was tired, but he was hanging in there.
Well,
He's
and
doing
he
good.
just got
fine, it's
massive increases,
Yeah,
right?
he's
Like,
got some.
we literally just bought really expensive equipment.
Yeah, no,
Garrett did?
he was doing
Garrett
pretty
and
good.
me, I upgraded my chest piece like a
Yeah,
lot. Like I
I
upgraded
just
my
went up.
chest piece 2 and my
Yeah,
weapon 1.
Dylan was doing really good. I just went up 1,000 item power from our last one, so like average item power, so that's pretty big.
Yeah.
Now I'm really close to getting my upgraded holy staff, but fire a holy orb. When do I get this? Fire a holy
Oh,
orb
and I
in
was
a
gonna
target.
switch to my druid's cowl. I'm gonna have a much higher item level once
Dude,
I switch to my druid's
I just
cowl.
realized once I level up where I can use holy orb, that'll be so good for PvP. It's got a really big range. Whoa. I can shoot I could sit in the back and shoot orbs at you guys, like huge impact AoEs, and hit you guys from far away. It's got like double the range of all of my other healing skills. They're all like 14 meters, and it freaking goes 25. And then also I have Reawaken. Reawaken, a knockdown ally. I do have a res. What? Does that mean I can use that in PvP?
I can't even actually.
You guys, when we're doing the arena, and when you get knocked down, if we push everyone off, like fighting them, I could pop someone up with 30% max health immediately.
Oh,
so you don't have
nice.
to wait. That's crazy cool. Whoa. I think we should do a harder one, guys, right now before the server turns off. You want to?
How long is it till the server turns off?
A little under an hour.
15
You have
minutes.
time.
How do we find someone else?
Is
Do
it
we just
15
join
minutes?
and someone joins, or what? Oh, it doesn't
'Cause
find people
If the
automatically?
server turns off while we're doing it, we won't get the map back, which is like 10k.
I don't think it'll take us an hour. No, it's 55 minutes from
55.
It's 2:09 right now, so we have 51 minutes before the server turns off.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down.
Will it automatically put someone else in our group? Because it's the finding instance? Oh no, we all have to accept it, huh, in the group. It'd be really cool if it automatically just found someone for us, though. I have almost 2,500 HP as a healer now. That's pretty good. That's actually crazy, you guys. That holy orb, if I get that would be so much easier to PvP with that. It's a huge heal, and I can throw it from super far away, like almost off the map. Off the visual of our characters.
Mm-hmm.
So I can sit in the back and just throw heals at you guys while you're fighting. And not have to get close enough where if they start running at me, you guys can stop them better. What are these? Blue corn with flaxseed tortilla chips. What the heck? Those are pretty good. Did you guys say you had another map, or do you want me to pitch in some money to buy one?
We both have one.
Oh, cool. Okay.
He has a level 2 one, and I have a level 4 one.
Yeah, I put mine on the auction house because I don't think we want to do level 2.
Yeah, probably not.
We should definitely do the tier 4 one.
Also, I just went up
Alright.
to 1315 by upgrading my hat.
I'll just sit here at the portal until you guys are ready and look at my phone. I think Marshall does have a good point that we should do it sooner rather than later so the server doesn't stop right before we finish or something.
No, but how do we find someone? That's the
Oh, do we have to? We have to
Yeah,
actually
that's what
someone
we
in our
need to
group.
do.
It won't find it. Hmm.
Yeah, we need to have somebody. That's why people spam looking for group hardcores. HCE.
Wow.
Oh, see, this is looking for group heal. We're looking for a healer, and they have a DPS. And they're looking to. I think 15 plus 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 means they're looking to do 15 hardcore, like level 15 hardcore expedition. I don't know that for sure though.
Be down, dude. I mean, you
But
tell
they've
them we
got
have
really
4.
high, like they've got like almost 2K IPs, right?
Oh, do they?
Yeah, like if you look in the general chat right now, the last one you sent through, or I don't know if we have the same general chat or not.
General.
I was in the market, but then now I'm in the bank, so.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let me put
Oh, do
something
people
out.
look for it in the market?
I don't know. I actually don't see the normal world chat going crazy. I wonder why my chat's being weird.
Yeah, my chat seems bugged too.
There's nothing happening in it.
I actually think it's kind of bugged.
I'm gonna look at my prices real quick on the market. Or you guys, we could just do another blue instance and see if we get a gold and be all freaking excited. Dude, that so made me so hyped.
Want a tray?
Oh, we got some serious dropping prices here on some of this stuff. I didn't realize. Like, I'm not the best price anymore. Oh, that expert double bladed staff that I got, that's worth freaking 254k. Still no one's bought it. Let's see. Wonder if I dropped it down a whole 4,000.
Yeah, maybe.
So it's 270,000 instead of 274. So what happens if you edit an order and put it for the exact price that someone's trying to buy it for?
It'll get bought.
Instantly?
Yeah.
Interesting. Because this is only a difference. Someone buys a buy order for 49,000 and I'm selling it for 54. Like, do I sacrifice 4,000 silver and just get it bought instantly? I mean,
Yeah, I mean that's what happens when you just press the sell button, right?
I know, but
Sell order.
it's already on the sell order. I'm just editing it. So what happens if I put it for the exact price the buy order is?
I'm pretty sure they just buy it.
Let's do it for science.
I'm
49.
like 100% sure.
Yeah.
They just buy it.
Yeah. Oh, you've done it. You've done it already.
No, but that's just
It
how
instantly.
it works.
Yeah. It instantly did. Yeah. I just wanted to know like if the system would figure that out. You know, be like, oh, okay, someone's buying it, because someone's not actually sitting there, right? The computer automatically buys it for them, because they put
Yes.
Yeah.
The computer is buying it for them.
So that's a good way if you do end up just wanting to sell it. You see it's decent. You can just do that. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Sweet. So I have everything for the best prices. Sweet. So I got 46. I got some back for my other chess piece, so that kind of made up for me spending so much of the chess piece. Get back like almost half of it for the upgrade. Grand Merchant. Earn a total of 1,000,000 silver through the marketplace. Sweet. Got a new title, you guys.
I've got like horns. What the heck?
The Horns of Gondor. Dude, I want to do something before the servers. So
Yeah,
if we
me
can't
too.
find someone, we could do something together. Or should we?
We can
is
just
there
do a
two?
5-man if you want.
We
If you guys
could. We
want
could just.
to.
I think we should just do
Like,
it.
I'm pretty sure we can.
We'll
smoke
slaughter
them.
it, dude. 2 DPS.
I'm sure we smoke them right now.
Yeah, we're so powerful. In fact, I probably should bring like. I could just bring my frost wand while we're doing mob ads. I don't even know I'll need to heal. You guys want to do one? Let's do it.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
do
down
it.
if y'all are.
You want to do it, Jonathan? See if we can
Yeah,
get a really
sure.
good drop. Because I kind of wanted to do one more thing. Like, I felt like I want to use my new gear a little bit before I go to bed.
Yeah. Oh man. See, I literally just got like so much
Where are we gonna go?
like
Oh yeah, we should
faction
flag
honor.
ourselves, huh? You're right.
Have you used your faction honor?
No.
Okay,
Or-
so go back to the guy
I see it right here. Okay.
and then click the middle tab.
All right. Tree heart or
And
iron?
then tree hearts are worth like over 40k. You can gamble on iron chests.
But I don't have enough for an iron chest yet anyway, so maybe I'll just wait.
Yeah, you just buy tree hearts and sell them at the auction house. Like they're.
Oh, okay. It's a valuable resource. All right,
Yeah.
where should we go? Do you guys think? Where do you want to go, Craig? What?
North? Or is there a better spot?
Well, let's go somewhere like one of the spots that like was helping us get 15% more or whatever too, on top of being flagged.
Okay.
Did you already
Craig
load
still
in?
here?
Honestly, you guys think I'm done from
You're
that.
done? Okay.
Well, we could try to
Fair
do it
enough.
without a tank. It's gonna be hard, but I think I can heal through it.
I think we could do
We
it.
could probably do one of the littler one. Yeah, that's all right, Craig. No worries. I understand. It's pretty late. I just really want to test out my. Oh, I found one right here, but it's right by the door. I doubt it's. It's like right here. That was fun, Craig. That was a really good run today.
Yeah, we did great. Wow.
I'm gonna run in this one right here real quick and just check it out, see if there's anyone in here, because it's right by the door. But don't we want to go a little farther so that they give us a higher percent?
Yeah, but it's not like a big deal. Because, like, finding instantly is worth something too.
This looks empty. Would make sense. This is right by the door. Yep, there's people in here doing
I
it.
honestly have no idea where you are.
I was like right by the door. They're in here doing it. I'm leaving. Alright, I will appear in the U wood right here in a few seconds, and I'm back. See me? There was already people in there. Let's find another one. I kind of hate
Jonathan
looking
feeling?
for them in the U-Wood because they're always empty.
Look at my guy though. Look at how like badass I look now.
Let me see. Hold still. My thing's lagging a lot, so you're gonna have to like look at the camera.
Oh.
There we go. Oh yeah, you do look awesome. I like how you have like the goat horns. That's awesome.
That's so weird.
Jerry, are you guys in
do
right
the
now?
shoulder pad?
For me to meet you?
We're in the U-Wood.
Yeah,
We just
U-Wood.
left out front.
Okay.
We're
Going
thinking of. I don't know.
Towards
I think
the
we should
left
go one
side.
over, right?
Yeah, we should. We can like look on our way.
Yeah. We're gonna go out the southwest exit to whatever it's called after U-Wood.
But yeah, I think we can do it.
I think we'll be fine. You guys blow things up, and whoever's taking aggro, I'll just heal that person. Granted, the bosses
Whoever's
might be a little
taking
more
aggro.
challenging. You guys both do so much damage now. It's like you're just gonna be
I have
bouncing
like
aggro.
nothing to be tanky with. So
Yeah,
it'll be
tanky.
interesting.
I just upgraded my healing items. Well, technically it's probably the same healing, it's just better stats.
Guess I'll just keep my leather on and not wear my cloth. That could help a little bit.
We're in Hornbeam. We're looking for like rats for our owls. Let's flying around.
Jump, jump, jump.
What a
It
pig!
makes you laugh that pig noise is in the game.
The oink oink when they're chasing you, yeah.
Well, it's like like freaking stock sound.
Yeah.
Like I'm pretty sure it was used in Warcraft 2. I found one.
Oh sweet, I also found a. Alright, I'm coming to you. Yeah, dude, they're so it's funny how that happens, dude. That like the wolf sound that's in like Lord of the Rings Online. I've heard it in
Oh,
other
you need to
games
go
now. It's such a
outside
generic.
to see if
Yeah, so
for
Jonathan knows
Jonathan.
where it is. Oh, it is good. I'll
Yeah,
come
yeah.
back out for Jonathan. All right, Jonathan, we are on.
Yeah, I look dope.
Almost to
What
the
heck?
exit.
That's
Go.
so sick.
Yeah, you look really cool, and I like that your bows are like glowing red. They look like they're like on fire, just like a really hot machine gun. All right,
Yeah.
you see me, Jonathan, on the map. He's coming straight at me. You're thinking a beeline. Or maybe it should be an eagle line.
Oh, I gotta skin these.
It's
Can't
so
pass them up.
it's so funny when like I'm getting kind of hungry with like and then my little alarm from after goes like ding, like dings right when I think I'm hungry. I'm like, gosh, it's like time work, man. Like, sorry, I didn't mean to. I jumped back in by mistake. I bumped the door. I bumped the door. I'm coming out. I am back in Hornbeam Wood. You're like right there.
Yeah, I just saw some green hide, so I wanted to get it real fast. And I got distracted because I had to kill a freaking fat ton of people just to get to it. I don't need that one, it's fine.
Whoever's lead want to bump Craig off some bump this. That's a bad terminology of how I said that, but
Bump him off.
remove him from the thing.
Oh, I don't know who's leader.
There we go. I think it's Jonathan. All right, go for it. Whoever's tankier. I feel like my heals are a lot more powerful now.
Somebody got a 30k with loot.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, I
Like,
did.
instantly.
Sweet. That's a good start for us. Or at least for me. Ho 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 ho.
Good night, guys.
Elite's so
Good night.
confident.
See you, Craig. I think you guys do so much damage that as long as you don't like get bursted before I can heal you, we'll be fine. That water shot thing is so funny. I want to ride. Wee, wee, wee. Give me another ride. Aw.
It lasts so long too. It's kind
It
of weird.
does.
Oh, you actually deal so much damage to these things.
Yeah, this actually doesn't seem like it would be too hard for us to do sometimes to try to find the gold things. Dude, the split.
I would have switched to my mercenary jacket. This would be really easy, but I didn't have it yet. I'm
Dude.
definitely gonna end up doing that build.
We get so much renown. 1,600 each. Dang, dude, it's kind of awesome not have to share with.
Not having to carry and grind and level people up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's worth it to carry them.
It's kind of, yeah.
In the end, it'll be more fun. Just play with
Yeah.
them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let's kill her.
And like, I still got another player to do it for. I need to do it for my brother too.
True.
Yeah. We can all help too. That's fun that he wants to play though with us.
Yeah, well, I saw he was playing RuneScape Lite, and I'm like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Get off that.
Come play this game. It's basically the same.
Yeah.
Just better. No, I'm just kidding. No, dude.
It is.
I don't know. I haven't
Right.
actually played a lot of RuneScape. Are you a long-time RuneScape player? Like, do you
I've
actually
played
know?
a little bit.
Okay, I've played a little bit too, but I think Jonathan actually like used to play, right, Jonathan? So like you.
Yeah, I used to play a lot.
Yeah, so Jonathan would know.
I never really had anything max level, but the last time I played, I got pretty high up there. And
What do you
my
think?
skills.
Like, despite nostalgia of that game, do you think this one's like more fun?
I think the combat in this game is infinitely more fun.
Yeah, it's a little less
The
clicky.
actual like depth of like skills that you can learn and stuff is not as deep as in
Yeah.
that game.
Yeah. Here comes the spin. Yeah, they're fine, dude. Since you're double range, it doesn't even matter. Just
I
KO.
never really enjoyed playing RuneScape that much.
I used to play a little when I really was young, and I used to mess around with PvP and made it a lot of fun, but I was always trash at it, so.
Yeah, I love it that
But it was cool that they have like the wilderness and the fact that you can loot other players like items and stuff. It just felt so good whenever you actually killed somebody.
Yeah.
Hold on, I want to.
I love it that Dylan and Mr. Dora and everybody are playing with us and your brother and stuff. That's gonna be so much fun. That's so cool. I love it that we. That's 4, 5, 6. That's 7 people right there. And then if Sierra plays with us too, that's 8.
Going for full attacks.
And then if Chris actually gets his account fixed, he emailed them, that would be 9. And if Jen gets into it because Mr. Dory is, that would be 10 people. Like that's a lot of people. That's a big group, and everyone actually is on.
Raids.
And then I'm sure that later, if we have 10 people doing things, Phil's gonna be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna try."
I modified my build down a lot more.
Maybe, I don't know. Whatever Phil wants to do, I want to push him in. Make you feel obligated. All right, let's do this.
Oh, I also have
sweet.
an ability that gives our whole group mana.
Oh, that's awesome.
So if you need it, just like that.
All right, sweet. I think it'll
This is
definitely
the
be an issue.
expensive, like my super long.
I have taken aggro. So I no longer have the cool tornado damage reduction. I felt like it really wasn't that great. I feel like it's more situational, maybe for a raid boss or something.
It honestly doesn't matter which one of us takes aggro since we're literally all squishy. I think
Yeah.
Jonathan's the tankiest of us all with his leather. waves.
Can we go down there?
Well, I agree.
Ow. I thought I dodged that. It's funny it hit me. I love that little standard. What is that, Jonathan, anyway? Is that an actual ability or is that some kind of buff you have?
The banner?
Cooldown. Yeah, the cooldown banner.
Oh yeah, it's an ability on my chest piece.
That's so cool. I like that. Just like, I get it.
What chest piece is that?
It's the royal jacket.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that one is really popular. I didn't know what it was, but I knew that the Royal Jack was popular.
Ow.
I wonder if it's cooldown ID. Only a 30-second cooldown, so maybe I should just spam that. Actually, just gives us infinite mana. See, it's a circle now.
That's pretty
Mana
cool.
circle.
Is it that circle?
Yeah, mana circle.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm just gonna spam it down.
Oh, I got some more
I'm just
level
I'm
ups
just gonna
on my
use that when I
gear.
get low on mana, but.
Ooh, yikes.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm just ready to do it over and over just to be a total dork.
4K for someone.
We just chuckle. You're like, I wonder who it is. I wonder. What's that meme? Yeah, man. There's like a meme. I don't know. So some meme on YouTube about that. I'm not like really like into the whole like meme thing, so I watch videos that like they add tons of memes in League, and I have no idea.
I wish I could ping my E.
Oh gosh, my bad.
That's okay.
That will be fine.
I always try to click them to see what their health are,
Yeah,
and
me
then I
too.
freaking
And
auto
then
attack.
it auto attacks. I feel like there should be a setting for that.
Just watch out for that spin. That's gonna
Oh
be
God,
the
that was
biggest
a lot of
thing
skill
we're gonna have to
shots.
watch out. Oh, Jonathan's on number 2. I thought you were on number 1. Dang it. Put the wrong number. Yeah, we're kind of kicking their butts. Here's the spin.
Yeah, it's nice that we can do it with just 3 now, though, like without a tank. Because before it was like very much like, oh, we need.
I didn't even get a chance to buy any of my tier 7 stuff because I haven't wanted to fully commit to the build. So I don't want to buy the item and then decide I don't want it.
Yeah,
I think I've kind of.
Yep.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I'm committed to the cleric thing, but I'm gonna upgrade stuff later. Yeah, I got 70 silver worth. They gave me all my stuff in the drops.
That's it, right? Or is there more?
I think so.
Oh wow, was it really that short? Holy moly. I thought there was more.
This is this way. There's this way. There's more.
There's more,
it.
yeah. Alright,
I
started
swear I canceled before the bar completely went
started
up.
Okay, well, come back. It's okay, we got this. We doing it. Come back.
This. I stay back here and heal you.
No, help tank.
I don't need a tank, nothing. You got this. You have a beam of life, it's impossible to die. You actually are like taking so little damage though. When that's on you, it just doesn't look like you're taking damage. That water thing, it lasts way too long.
Yeah, it lasts forever.
I mean, it's hilarious because it's fun to ride on.
Well, I actually have too much weight on me. What the heck?
Oh, it only hits you once. You can't be CC'd by it again. Interesting.
Oh, huh.
Oh, I thought that seemed kind of really
yeah,
way
I really
too
like
small
this,
for a
this
blue
mana ability. That way
Oh
we
my
never have
gosh,
to
look at
wait on
that
like
damage.
mana.
Wait, that guy's got 5,000 HP and you almost killed him in one go with that.
Yeah, that's my that ability deals a lot of damage to one single target. Well, now we know we can do this.
Yeah, at least against these guys. I think the boss would have been a lot harder. The two bosses that Jonathan's damage too. But yeah,
Yeah.
I think
I
it's
think we
possible.
still could do it though.
I think it is. I think I could also, instead of my normal heal, if we played really good and you were dodging everything, I could bring Smite
I'm
so
getting
that I
hit by
could do
everything
more
'cause this
damage.
portal is so small.
And then when you're getting low from my one ability, I could just land my healing ray on you. You know, like. Oh, that mana thing's awesome. Hello,
Yeah,
welcome
I'm
back
actually.
there. Oh, you look really cool, Jonathan.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch my hat to
Oh, you're gonna get rid of the horns?
damage. No, just change the passive from mana
Oh.
reduction to damage because I think with that the mana
Yeah.
passive, like I don't need mana
I
reduction.
think you'll be fine unless we have a boss fight that ends up being like really hard.
Even
Oh yeah,
then, like, the
we
damage
definitely
is
go a
still
lot faster than when
helpful.
both of you guys are unloading. I notice whenever either of you are gone from the group, suddenly our damage is so much lower. Just like you both do so much damage.
Yeah, there was times there like in the dungeon, the Hardcore expedition, where I just like we were fighting the one single enemy on the stairs. I think this happened both dungeons. I just like didn't cast spells. I just sat there and regen mana because I knew that like there's a big mob afterwards.
Yeah, I do that a lot when they're low health too. Like when they're low health, I don't want to use all my cooldowns on them.
Yeah,
I just wait,
that's
and then
smart.
the last like 30% takes way too long.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like, oh,
That's the
I
only
was
problem.
just been
Yeah.
here for a while.
It's like, okay, guys, whoever's doing damage, get him. Yeah, and you guys both know this probably already, but my beam does the most healing halfway through to the end. So it keeps like doubling the healing.
Oh, then does it go lower?
It's higher. So at the beginning it's 90, and then 180, and then 290, and then 370, then 450, then 5.
Oh, it just keeps going up.
It keeps doubling, yeah. So at the beginning, it seems like you're not healing a lot. You're not. You can dodge things, but like midway through that, what is it, 7 seconds or whatever, like you will be healing so much, it'll be very hard for you to die. You'll be full health very soon, basically. It's the end of the beam. The middle half to the end is where you really get the healing. Like it's kind of my main heal. It's the main one I keep Craig alive when he's getting beat on by like 10 mobs. And then my normal heal is just a flat amount, which is actually technically my biggest flat heal. And then my other one's a one that if you're below 40% health, it's like it doubles, and it's instant. There's no induction.
Oh, nice. I'm honestly gonna have to read those or something.
Yeah. Basically, I have 2 that are point click, and I have the beam. They're all point click though. The ones I'm using right now. None of them are AOE. I do have an AOE one, but I can just drop it in a certain spot, but it's really bad healing. it's not very much. It does like it does like 70 or something versus my normal generic heal that does like 300. Like, yeah. But it does give a buff that increases healing, so I think it's more of a support heal. If you're not the main healer or something.
The wisps get like more advanced in their moves.
Yeah, they start like trying to juke us.
I think it's this way because there's the fires.
Is there a mini boss? I'll just check. Nope.
I think the mini boss is this
way.
way.
You're right. There's. Oh, I see what you're saying. I just attacked a tree. Maybe he'll reset? Question mark. Yeah, he reset.
I think. Yeah.
Good call.
I don't know.
I
started noticing the fires, but I'm not 100%.
Oh wow, they're actually beating the crap out of me right now. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, I died. Oh, crap. I died. Something was bleeding me. I don't know what it was. Confused actually what it was. Don't die, guys. Don't have high repair
reset.
bills. Just run. My repair bill probably won't be too bad? Question mark. Nah, my first my first repair bill with tier 7, dude. It's gonna be expensive.
You're gonna have 30K repair bill.
I don't know what was hitting me. Some AOE or range thing was hitting me from like across the map. I couldn't see it across the screen.
Dang.
All right, get him. I don't know if you guys
It's
have
just the
it much.
one now. That was a lot. That was crazy.
Well, he
Yeah, well,
summons.
they spawn like a bunch, and then I do my AoE.
Yeah.
So many.
There we go.
Does
It was
he
just.
spawn even more than like in the regular like tier 5 dungeon?
Oh wait.
Does he spawn 2?
Maybe that is the.
Does
Oh no, this is
ones?
the boss.
Like, does the normal one only spawn 1?
No, I've seen him spawn a couple. That's normal.
Okay, wait 20 seconds on this cooldown. I should give you some mana.
I'm gonna eat some food. Oh, I have full mana. It doesn't matter anyway.
Alright, we can go.
I thought that cricket was in the game, but I just realized it's not. It's in real life.
Oh god. Okay, we got the game. Keep going. Those are like cleaves.
Yeah, be careful. Oh, you're definitely being targeted.
Oh, give me.
You're
he's not back
definitely
up
being
yet.
targeted. Yikes.
Okay, I got Sunder. Shot now. Oh god, run away from that thing.
Yeah,
Straight up.
you guys can kite it pretty awesomely anyway. Big gosh, so much renown. It's amazing. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Walked away. What did I get out of it? Oh, what? Go in my inventory. Get in my loot.
Got to eat my food. Thanks, Steve.
I think what I'll do with these is I just won't attack. I won't heal you guys until you actually need heals. I usually top people off, but I don't need to do that if you guys are almost full health anyway. Those things are annoying, but they don't actually really do anything.
Yeah, they're super weird.
I think they're just obnoxious. Maybe they're just to make people walk into the lightning. You know what I think Mr. Dory was doing? He was trying to click on the center thing, and it was walking him around it, into it. And it does feel like, I just did it, and it does feel like you're being sucked in. I think that's probably what's happening. I just did it, and I was like, wait, did I get sucked in? I was like, no, that was me. I misclicked, but I think that might be why he thought that. I'm pretty sure that thing does not suck people in.
Man, that mana thing's like OP for like a big party.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I want to ride.
PvE.
More water. I want more water. Give me more water. Woohoo! This is
you
so
could
much
even
fun.
like get a lot less of
This
your.
This is so much fun, you guys. Sorry, I'll stop.
That's funny.
What were you gonna say?
But you could get like less mana reduction in your build if you relied on like just me pressing B every 30 seconds.
True. Oh, that's true. Oh gosh, the axes on the CC. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
And then your heals would be like stronger, right?
Yes, I could increase my heals. That's true. Yeah, I could do that. Let me.
Can you do that right now, actually?
Yeah, I can just switch it. I can reduce my cast time, or I can increase my healing. Probably the healing.
Well, do you have the omelet on?
Yeah.
You do. Okay. So then yeah, do the other
More damage, more
the omelet's
healing.
enough. Yeah, do the thing. Because like you get diminishing returns after you eat an omelet on the CDR. Cast time? I think cast time is different actually, but still.
Someone got something. Was it good? Or was it just a rune?
It's always just a rune.
Hopefully those
Sometimes
are the
it's
So we
famous.
get a
good.
legendary
Hopefully they're
chest
the
or
famous
something.
last words. Next one he gives is like worth 250,000 like the last guy the other day. Because that is very exciting when you get it.
It's like my D is already up again.
Ooh, I just sold something for 200 and freaking 25,000 silver on the auctional.
There's no way anyone goes
Especially watch out for
Yeah, I
that
actually switched
spin.
my
Oh
stuff when
god,
you told
that's
me you were going to be
nice.
using that.
We're fine. You
I
guys
switched
killed him.
my my basic attacks off of giving me mana to go ahead and give me more attack speed.
Yeah, that's actually so good. We can all just do that then. Just rely
It's
on
actually,
that.
I think
And
it's actually OP.
and I also still have this. So like mid combat, I
There's
run
like,
out and it's on cooldown.
oh, that's it.
Because my other one's not that much better to choose from.
Oh, goodness.
Mana cooldown reductions were so cool. Can I get an AoE buff? Maybe like a damage buff AoE for us? Since you guys give all the other ones. Is that like a thing? Is there a damage buff AoE on something?
I don't know. Yeah, these AoE team
Bless
buffs are
you.
kind of OP for PvE. Not PvP. I don't know. Maybe they're good for PvP
We just
too,
group
but...
up, make formation, everyone just stands in one spot. I feel like it'd be really bad for AoE abilities.
Yeah,
So.
I don't think it's very good for PvP.
Ooh.
What'd you get? Famous last words?
What'd you get?
Wait, I got something? Oh, you're right. I got something. It's an Adept
Ooh.
Heretic
Someone got
cape.
Heretic
40,000.
cape. 40k.
Oh my gosh.
Fancy.
I'm getting pretty dang lucky with the drop things. My chests were
I
crap,
mean,
but...
like, we have literally half the number of people on the same type of instance that we were doing before. This spinny thing is crazy.
Yeah.
I hate the spinny thing.
I don't know, I use it there.
It's alright, I'll go right in their faces. Give me mana. Oh, here we go. Boss boy. 100, I like it that we get 140 for silver though for every kill. I feel like that's so much better with 3 people. I don't think I've ever done this one.
Do you want to wait for my turbo power
remember
buff?
this
And
one.
no,
Sure.
I know this one. This guy is not that bad.
At least it's not the freaking AoE knockup guy.
I have
Legendary,
10
that's
seconds
good.
on if we want. 8 seconds.
I'll wait for it.
For my obsessive burst. Alright, let's go.
Oh, it's purple chest. I mean, that's good. It's not a common.
Yeah, it's a rare. Wow, that was a lot of damage. I don't know why
That
you said
was
that.
quite a lot of damage.
Alright.
There's a
Just
red
don't
thing
mess
coming
me up
at me.
willy-nilly now. Not good. Alright, we can try to kill the red thing, I guess. Oh.
There's
God,
another red thing
I
coming
thought
at
I
me.
dodged it and then it like... I wasted my E because it
I
got,
think you're
got targeted.
fine anyway.
I tried to get on top of you to cast that.
Yeah, that's fine.
But then she walked right out of us.
That's annoying. They become those moving electric things. Oh, I see. Those aren't that big of a deal, those circles. Oh gosh, that was...
Oh, I don't know what that was, but it hurt.
It's alright though. We're super cool. Good job, guys. What do we get? What do we get? Dude! Oh my gosh, you guys.
Nice. I only got 16k, but that's fine. You guys got really good
Better
stuff.
about 37k worth. That's not too bad.
Garrett got so lucky this round. Oh my god.
Yeah, I got 62,000. What the frick?
And
Why
you
does
got
it
all the
does
big
not?
drops through
It does.
the whole
I
dungeon too.
know. It does not. Well, it's funny because like all the things I'd wanted on it was the first 2 chests I got crap on. I got 40 silver on the first chest. But like I'm not complaining.
You're just leaving that.
Wait, did I leave
2k
something?
at the bottom there.
Oh my gosh.
what?
I missed
2K?
it. Thank you for saying that.
What was that?
A piece of armor. I thought I clicked it, but it
Oh,
glitched
oh.
when I was holding shift. It didn't
It
go
was
in my
just like in
inventory.
the chest.
Well, times
Oh,
everyone.
those are pretty easy.
Yeah, that was. Yeah. It's weird how it doesn't divide it evenly, the chests. I always found that weird. Like, I feel like if it was 200,000, you should try to divide it evenly.
What is? Oh, let's fight this guy.
Alright, let's do it. We have 8 minutes.
Oh, I thought this was a friendly guy. Oh, he is a friendly guy.
Oh wait, he is. I thought he was a boss. Okay.
Who is it? Thunder.
Cause this is a... Wait. Oh, weird.
We're so cool with our owls.
Just go back to town before the logout happens.
Probably. I'd like to put these on the auction hall real fast.
Wait, my like map, my mini map bugged out. What? Wait, my mini map is so bugged. What the heck? How do I change it back?
Well, it'll probably refresh in 7 minutes, or it'll be stuck that way because of the refresh. Just kidding.
Have you ever had this where it's like super zoomed in on the mini map?
No.
Can you change that? Is there? Oh, there's a magnifying glass. Okay.
Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. Did you push like plus
like-
or something when you did it?
Yeah, I just pressed the magnifying glass by accident, and I just pressed it against to fix it.
Oh, I see. It
I think I
shows
just
you
clicked it on
your
the
near
screen.
vicinity. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it just zooms in the mini map. It's kind of nice.
That's
That's
kinda
probably
cool.
really useful for like a lot of situations.
Oh, and it has like 3 settings. So you click it, it's tiny, and then medium, and then back to the main thing.
Yeah, the medium one
pretty
seems
cool.
really useful actually.
Yeah, dude, we're getting there. I'll probably try it tomorrow. I'm here at my grandma's, so I'm gonna hang out with my mom for a couple hours in the morning and afternoon. We're gonna do some gardening and stuff, and then I'll head home, and then I'll be able to play later tomorrow. And if I get home early, I might get on myself and work on getting some XP on that other healing staff. That'd be better for PvP, because I feel like it would be really good for PvP. Also, though, if I upgrade this, you get to or are we missing it? No, this is it, right?
Oh, is this it?
We're in Uwood, right? This is it? Question mark?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
are.
We just almost fly by. We're just doing a flyby.
We were just so close.
Dude,
I'm not
everybody's
used to
trying to
being
run
that-
back before the reset. Dude, look at all these people, dude. It's hilarious.
Yeah, it's like a run on the bank. Let's see how bad my repair bill is for
The
that one
perfect
death.
time to gank people.
Oh, it was my repair bill was only
That's what I was
18,000.
thinking, actually. I was like, imagine getting ganked at this time. Like, nobody's expecting it.
That would
Alright,
be
let's get my
pretty
repair bill. My
scumbag.
repair
Mine was
bill
only
is-
19 actually for dying.
Mine's
that.
3,000. I never died, though.
Heck yeah.
At 2.6.
None of us would have
Please.
died if I
Good to
hadn't gotten
say.
killed by that AoE at that one moment.
Yeah, that was a bit crazy, huh?
My healing is definitely more powerful though because we had no problem doing that.
Yeah,
Three
I
man.
think you were just not expecting it, right? Or
I was about to cast on myself another heal, but then I died from something I didn't see. It was either a bleed or it was a range shot off the screen, like shoot underground or something. I don't know. Just gonna sell that because it's the same. This one. Four minutes and all's well. I'm just kidding. Start doing that. What is oh, you guys! I got a map level 5 Eternal Battle. What's that? Token for an Eternal Battle Hardcore Expedition of level 5.
Yeah, so that's just a level 5 expedition.
Sweet. Well, we could try
We
level
should
5
probably
tomorrow
try
night.
that one. Level 3
Heck
was
yeah.
not too bad.
That's awesome.
I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't skip level 4. It's kind of scary, spooky.
Wait a second. This Master Demonic Plate is worth estimated 18,000 on the auction hall. You can break it down for 50 souls, but the souls are all valued at 900. So technically, shouldn't this?
Break it down?
Yeah. Well, it says oh, maybe not. Maybe not. You're right.
I think that's how much it takes to make it, and then you can salvage it for like
Oh.
it's gonna be like 12 souls.
Oh, okay. So it's so it is kind of worth then selling just the piece by itself.
Yeah, you can go to the guy. It's the same enchanter dude, and it'll show you. But
I could just
did
break
it
it
before
down.
because I had the same misconception as you.
Yeah, I was like, hold on.
It wasn't worth it. It wasn't like the 50 or whatever.
Yeah.
I think I literally had pretty much the exact same thing. It might not have been the exact same item, but it was very similar.
Well, sweet. I will save that map for later. I'm actually going to go log out on our island. I like to log out on the guild house. Because then when I get on, I can go and get different equipment or mining or whatever I'm doing. Alright, so I will keep
I haven't
this
done
on.
like anything on my own. I bought an island, but I haven't done anything with it.
Me too. I did the exact same thing. Yeah. I just like, I didn't
I
really
want
think...
to start using them because apparently they're good money.
The island?
Yeah. Like using it to hold laborers. Like your laborers will make money for you.
Oh, on the island? Oh, but it's your own private island. Are you talking about in the city?
You can hire laborers to live on your island.
Oh, are they the same
passively
ones?
do stuff.
Oh. And they'll make you money?
Yes.
Oh. That's
They gather resources and stuff for you.
You have to give them journals.
Oh, how cool.
And you have to like give them enough like they just like cost a certain amount to like get running because you have to give them a bunch of stuff.
And we can't do that on our guild island
you can do it on the guild island.
Oh, okay. But it's for the guild's pocketbook, right? Like our whole group. Is that kind of the difference?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, okay. Because so once we have our because I'll probably put money. I want to wait to put money into my island until you don't have to do this, but I'm gonna help make sure we have all the crafting things on our island for our guild, and then once that's done, then I'm gonna go work on my island.
What all crafting places are we putting on there? Because there's a lot of different crafting places, and I don't think they all fit.
Really? You don't think we can have every single one? I mean, if not, we could have our own islands have individual ones that the guild can't fit, too. There it goes. I don't know. I'm pretty sure we can have quite a few.
People visit your islands?
Yeah, so if we can't...
I don't think they could do stuff on it, though. They could probably sell, like...
You can if you set it a certain way. You can set it so whoever you want can do things on it. You can give permissions to people, or you can just say nobody can, or you can... You can let people just visit, and you can let them... Yeah, there's different settings.
So that means we could do things like maybe have like another crafting thing on some of our own island, like if we can't fit them all on the guild island or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just thinking like I'm sure together you can do that. You know, have all of them because we don't want to be paying these user fees that are so crazy.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that was fun, guys. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Good
game.
Good night.
See ya, guys. We'll play some more tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye. See ya. Later. All right. Wonder what Phil's doing down there. Yeah. Talk to him later. Bye.
Bye.